Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what up? Have you guys seen the new drama? Anyone seen the new drama already? There's a lot of drama actually, right? You guys might not know what I'm talking about. What's wrong with my voice? Hello? Testing. I guess you guys only know about the Wuthering with drama. Nobody knows about the other drama. That's why I'm the drama king. We are here to talk about all of it. Top 5 gacha drama of 2025 so far. But here's the thing, right? I want you guys to remember one thing, right? Especially for you guys who are my viewers. Don't let one drama distract you from the other drama. Like really, don't let, like, if there's a big drama happening right now, don't pay attention to only that drama because you are getting distracted. Don't let the other drama get out of your sight because there's a lot of drama happening right now and people are too focused on the Wuthering with drama, alright? And it's fine to focus on the Wuthering with drama, but my point is, don't let the other companies escape because, like, you know, you can't just let people. You love drama news from me. That's why people come and watch me, right? Because we're gonna be here talking about all the drama. Alright? The expert has spoken. Remember, it's the same thing like what I said yesterday, right? About like getting distracted about the Meiji stuff. People are collectively just falling for one thing. Never you know, let yourself be confused, right? The confusion. The Pope is dead. There's no drama about that though. Yeah, I saw that Francis Pope passed away, right? I was like, what the heck, man? On a Sunday? It is on the Sunday for me, I think, but was it like some other day for other people? Okay, let me see. Where was the one? I like this picture though. I like this picture. It's cool. This picture is insane, man. Kim Hyung-tae is rich. That's why they want to make drama. Eastern game developers should ignore Western woke shit. I mean, what do you mean by woke shit? Pope is dead but Wuthering with drama. Let me see. What is this, man? Who the heck posts stuff like this? What the heck, man? Okay. Whatever that is. ZZZ will prove the haters wrong. Okay, ZZZ will definitely prove the haters wrong, right? I do think I do think it's going to be a thing. I think it's going to be a thing that will be happening. Okay, let me look at. OZ didn't mess around. Mess what around? Monday is the beginning of the end. Alright guys, we got a lot of things happening this week, right? A lot of things, major stuff happening this week. So which is kind of insane. You don't want Wuthering with drama. Wuthering with drama is gonna happen regardless, right? It's just because right now it's anniversary. That's just what it is. There's a few other things of course as well. Where did it go? Where did it disappear? There's a China drama, is it? Is there like a new terrorist drama stuff? Holy, what anime is this? No one told me there's such an anime. You got so many anniversaries. Billy 7k comments. 7k. That's a lot. 7k is a lot, right? Okay, before we talk about all the other stuff, all the other major drama stuff, because this week is going to be a very busy and occupied week for some of us, right? Maybe just for me, not all of you. Not all of you play 12 gacha games, but let's talk about all of the things that's happening, right? Besides the major thing, the Wednesday, alright, let me bring up not petty. Okay, what is happening tomorrow? I have no idea what's oh yeah, do you guys saw the Azur stream earlier? I know people are talking about drama, but do you guys saw the huge earlier or not? Do you guys saw or not? What anime is this? Your friend is asking. I'm asking you guys. Grimgar of Fantasy. We're gonna have Vivian pools on Wednesday. Okay, so that's going to happen for sure. Something else. Okay, Thursday. Monday, Tuesday is Gregorius. What's happening on Friday? There's a new game coming out, right? Oh yeah, this week the new game is coming out. I'm going to play the new game by the ex-Ubisoft employees. Oof, I'm going to try out that game. That's going to be the first AAA game that I'm playing for a while, right? What is it called again? Claire Obscure 33 or something like that. Saturday, Sunday. ZZZ didn't announce anything yet. So why are people hype about it? Because it's going to be good, right? It's going to be good, that's why. Let me see. What else? Those are going to be the few major ones. There's something happening on Saturday, right? What? What is happening? Oh shit, I forgot one more. Crap. Oh, can I even do two though? I forgot about this, man. Okay, reverse. Limited. What do we have for Brown Dust 2? Azur's stream was big. There's a new mummy. Huh, is there a new mummy? What do we have for Brown Dust 2 this week? Brown Dust 2 will be announcement, right? They are finally going to announce it. I think it should be soon. It definitely has to be this week. Because if they delay any further, it wouldn't make sense. Because it's happening next month, right? I think like it's happening May. I think those are the pretty much major stuff. Insane lineup. There's a lot of stuff, right? Morpia drops. Wait, is it Morpia? Nah, I'm not sure, right? Because summer is coming soon as well, so they have plenty of things to try to arrange things. Masaru is going to flex again. Masaru is the flexer, right? Now, why is Masaru such a flexer? I have no idea, right? But again, some people just need to flex. If nobody else is flexing, what else? If ZZZ doesn't give a free limited 5-star on their first anniversary, I don't think they will. Yeah, like what company actually gives that, right? Usually most, like, I'm talking about like from Hoyoverse, right? Do Hoyoverse even do that for their Honkai Impacted? They did give between what's the name, Ranmei and who's that again? Locha. Ranmei and Locha, but that's pretty much what it is, right? Masa Wasa. Apostle Morpia. Is Apostle Morpia this week? I'm not sure if it's this week or not. Is it? Did they? The thing is, we haven't seen the kid yet. So she's probably going to be a... Maybe there's a chance, right? Because they did show... But everything that was shown in the live stream was already shown, right? Free Nekomata? You think they should give free Nekomata? Reverse will give by its old character. Oh, how do you... How do you check... Because I'm trying to check my 365 days achievement. How do you check again? Does anyone know? How do you check that in reverse? Okay. Boom. Apostle Morpia. Okay, if it's Apostle Morpia, then it's gonna happen maybe around here. That means Thursday is gonna be quite split up, right? I feel like there's something that I'm missing. What else am I missing? Was there something for PGR? No, PGR is next week, right? 10 limited banners on 1 anniversary, clearly for targeting whales. Wow. The date you started should be in your profile picture. No, it's not the date I started, it's about how many days have I logged in, right? Because I might have missed some login. I want to know because I want to check if I can get a 365 days achievement. I think I can, right? Iteria restart is starting on 25th. Is it starting on 25th? Actually, I'm already playing that. They did give me early access. I haven't really played much, to be honest. I've been quite busy. But I already have. But it's better for me to play on my own account. Azur lane update, I saw, right? I saw the... let me see. Somebody sent this to me on Discord, like what the heck is this? This from Marvel Rivals, is it? Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I just know that's Jeff the Shark, I don't know who that girl is. Is that Emma Frost? Is that the latest one? Wait, that's it? Okay. That pretty much it, eh? That pretty much it. Okay, so let's see if I can check out the, where is that? Let it. So Vivian is gonna come first, guys. Vivian first. Everything else later. Ooh. Wait, ReZero collab. Yo, how do they know I love ReZero, man? I love ReZero. Man. Invisible Woman. Is that Invisible Woman? It doesn't look like her. Also, I thought she was like slimmer, right? Kicked by BBC? What do you mean? What is Jeff the Shark's power? I don't even know. I feel like nobody knows who Jeff the Shark is until Marvel Rivals. And that's pretty much what's happening, right? I saw this as well. I'm not sure what that is. Side Games announced partnership with the Kentucky Derby to present the Unbridled Sydney Stakes on Kentucky Oaks Day. Okay, whatever that is, right? Kentucky Oaks Day. Okay. Oh yeah, this is happening soon, is it? Is it next week? AFK Journey is having a collaboration with Fairy Tail. Alright, they already announced this long time ago. But if you guys want to start playing the best idle game, AFK Journey, then it's happening, right? Azur Lane is probably too huge. I haven't looked into it. Can I look into it? Let me see. Let me see if I can look into it. Have they released all the info? Azur Lane has a little bit of drama itself as well, right? So it is going to be like a lot of things. So the one that's posted on their Twitter, I assume is not the latest one, right? So those are going to be the old one. Unless it's this thing. Is it this thing? Some chocolate thunder. I don't think it's this one, right? Do we know the next banner after MACT? No, we don't know yet. Let's assume it's Vector, alright? Let's just assume it's Vector. The Vector. I don't think it's this, right? This one is just I have no idea what I'm looking at. You get so many AFK Journey Gunner ads now, they are getting desperate. Then you should play it. If they are desperate, that means it's cues for you to start playing it, right? Have I seen the latest update of Memento? No, I haven't yet. I know that game is having a global launch soon, right? But I have no idea. Please be Zaohui. What? Okay, but who is this? Okay, as long as they're all huge, but it's GBs, right? Huge GBs. They gotta be huge and GBs. Why are they riding in a shoe? I don't understand. So this one don't have any info about the live stream that they did earlier. So that's the one that I wanted to check out. Basically JP, right? Let me see. Azur Lane JP. Okay, so did they so is it that one is separate, is it? It's for a new 3 weeks ago, it's not that one. So the one that's 4 hours ago is going to be this one. Okay. Huh. Do you guys recognize any of this Akashi VR game? Okay. Is this actually the update or what? Cause the thing is 2 hours, and I'm not sure if I can watch it or not because it's usually too much, right? Too much. What's that? It's the latest update. Wait, is it 7th anniversary now? If it is insane. Okay, let me scrape through this. Usually they release it here. But the one that I did check was JP though. Is this the latest one or is this the old one? Why would they not upload this though? If this is the latest one, right? So they do one once every month. It's too much. Dude, they're having 7th anniversary already, that's insane. So Blue Archive is 5 years. If you can watch BA 8-hour BA, you can watch 2 hours. Yeah, but there's a lot of things that I won't understand, right? That's the thing. Yeah, this girl is very famous, man. Like, I've seen her so much, right? Why Stella Sora start releasing shorts? Is beta coming to global? There's a chance. There's a very high chance. Right? Kraken. This animation looks good though. I don't know why the anime don't use this kind of animation style. I know it's like different studio and stuff, right? But can't they hire the same person that makes this anime studio? Or they only do for short stuff? Yeah, this looks insane. Akagi? Yeah, she does look like Wakamo. She does give that Wakamo resemblance, right? But why is the highlight about her? It must be something about her then, right? If that's the case. Okay, let me scrape through the reveal. So they do a bunch of Q&A, okay. Huge! Okay, no wonder you can't watch this on stream because it's huge. Okay, I get it now. Alright, we got the fast forward, right? This one is too much. Okay, that's the character. That's the character, right? Is Azur the only one that comes out with huge once in a while? She's famous in midway battle.
はい、それではですね、気になる実装観戦紹介していきたいと思うんですけども、まずは
はじめまして。チュリッパ王国の慶順。
But she's just SSR, though, not UR, right? I mean, UR is the highest rarity in Azur. Okay.
はい、でゼーした。
はい。そうなんですか？
はい。
いいんですけども。ジャフーと。悪意はないため、むしろ本人が。
待って。この
Okay, so they got 2 characters.
また詳しく話しましょう。
Uh-oh, somebody was exposed.
ということで、
同
じく
exposed.
ね、SR の駆逐艦エバーツェン。
So that one is just an SR.
相当好きだもんなこれは。これは猫にカツオ
Okay,
節。
so one more huge.
猫にカツオ節ですね。
高塚にカツ
So
オ
who's the UR then?
高塚に出ましては。はい。
So 2 SSR, 2
ボガ
SR.
ティーリ級防護巡洋艦という船の4。エウロ
Pretty
パ大陸には
interesting.
ですね、ロイヤルやサディやアイリスなど多くの陣営が存在するので、
Not for kids, you
今後
cannot
ね、そ
come
れら
here.
の他の陣営とどういった関係を見せるのかっていうのもちょっと楽しみにしていただければと思います。
確かにね関係性は
Anyone
ね。
here is the player. You have
陣営
graduated.
マークもちょっと出てますが、陣営のマークも風車とね。
Yo, that looks good if that's a selector, no, right?
とエバーツェンの方ですね。のに2人がピックアップ
So you gotta pick between the three.
なるほど。
Okay.
続いてポイント交換報酬につい
What's
て
up,
ご紹介します。
Michael Wave?
はい、こちらご覧ください。 SSR の戦艦火山ですが、イベントアイテムを集めて交換することでも入手が可能となっています。
They are giving out quite a lot of
今回
stuff.
のイベント遊んでいただいて、アイテム集めていただくと、SSR の
Is Azur generous, guys?
いろんなアイテムと交換可能となってます。イベント会
Yo, I love GB, man.
綺麗ですね。
GB.
はい、こちらですね。
Okay, is she showcasing the
的な
GB?
感じの
じゃあどうしましょう。風車を
風車触ると風車もあります。
Okay.
あとなんか
So if you know how to play GB,
野菜。
野菜トマトみたいな、あれをタップすると
okay, but is this one
つい
too
でのコー
much?
ナーはこちら。
So why is he covering the
新
head?
規着せ替え紹介。
The pools are easier to get. Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
ああ、ますます。
2D 仕様でございますから。
Okay.
動くんです。
That's a skin, right?
ただね、こちらもね、ちょっとエヴァ
リハでやるか。
Why don't they upload the? Maybe they haven't done it yet.
リハの意味とは。これ生き物
But usually they'll have a highlight video.
なんで
Their rate for is 7% for SSR. I don't think you need to worry about not getting the unit. Yeah, but they have UR,
面
right?
白い。
はい、まあペッチカというのはね、暖炉という意味らしいので、まあ目悪いのもいいよ。
Wow.
すごい。
Okay.
いやーこれすごいね。
干してきたコミュニ
これやっぱこう髪の毛をね角に巻きつ
So
けて
all
る
of them are
の
huge.
が邪魔にならないようにね。
普段の白龍を見てると
うん。
強いギャップが
And then this is a
アンカレッジ
lolly.
が入手できるイベントが開催されますということで、こちら開催期間はですね4月の24日木曜
今日一スクショで
流すのか。
これこそ説明してほしい
Wow.
いや
Okay,
まあ
what is that?
これ以上は広げるなということ。
枕となっております。
はい。
おお。
はいこちらですね。なんと
イ
Wow.
エスって書いてあるな。
裏側もございます。
Yes.
ちゃんとこれなんと枕
Yes,
カバ
guys.
ーのみじゃなくてですね、
You
ちゃん
love
と
the
クッションも
characters?
ついてる状態
But
で
you wish for better gameplay?
そうなんですか。
Okay, just buy the body pillow then.
すぐ使っていただける
Just buy the
実用
body
的なアイ
pillow.
テムとなっております。
イエス
And
イエ
if
ス
a
枕。
visitor come to your house, tell them this is Azur link.
持ってるだけ
But cannot have kids. The visitor
今
cannot
の
have
LINE
kids,
超え
right?
たぞ。
いただきますので、こちらの機会を見逃し
That's just how it
な
is.
く。
With stuff like
当たり前に
this,
やるんだもんね。
it's just how it is.
す
How many body pillow they
ごいっ
have?
すね
すごいねこれ。
UR usually is a big event like anniversary.
ね
で寝る
Makes sense,
期間
makes
は
sense.
幸せだよ。
果たしてどんな夢を見るのでしょうか。ここ買おうかな。こ
Makes sense, makes sense.
ちらです。グッドスマイラ
Okay, but
ー
is it
上
worth
海
it
さん
though?
よりセントルイス
I guess it's worth it, right?
承知とね
A lot of people like it.
仕込んでた
That's all that
イラ
matters.
ストがベースなんですが、
It's too thick.
あ、準備できたということ
If
で。
it's too
行ってみましょ
thick,
うか。
突っ込む前か。
突っ込む前
then
ですか
play
ね
your favorite game then.
だからなんか
What's your
世界
favorite
見て
game?
るとこうシンプルに立ち絵のスタイルなんでちょっと新鮮は
確かにレアで。
おっとシムチやで。
So much massive, I know.
みたい。
奮発じゃねえか。
I know. That's why like that's why a lot of Wokies didn't like it, right? Remember? They got reported and they had to review. I mean,
非常に高い。
they had to remove some of the skins,
どうなってんだこれ。
right? So that's the thing.
え？
表情差分とかも。
So some of the
あ
stuff.
と髪の隙間
Okay,
か
this
ら
one is
何か
fine.
が。
これすごいな。
Wow, すごい。
はい、こんな感じ
あーこれ
で。
はすごいわ。
すごい。
これす
これは
プロすぎる
これは。見事だ。クー
わあ
パー人体が心配になる。これはちょっと心配になってきた。
But you can't ship to United States anymore because of tariff, right? So that's going to be a problem.
期間中スタンプラリ
You have to
ー
pay
を開催しまして、スタンプラリー協
So how do you get
協力
those
店
things,
ですね購入特典なんかを
They have to be
配っており
manufactured in
ます
USA.
こちらのね購入特典
But yeah, it's going to be a bit
オリジナルのノベルティステッ
difficult.
カーとなりまして対象
It's a
店
bit
舗で
difficult. It's a bit
1100
complicated.
税込み1100円ごとの商
Will
品
it
購入やサービ
will
ス
it be
利用時に
possible even,
1枚
right?
ランダムでプレゼント
うん。
で、スタンプを7つ以上集める
すごい
と期間店のアニメと札幌
You feel like this is a bit too much? I think so
チケット
too.
ホルダーですね
お
はいこちらをプレゼントいたします
But you should have the option
お。
to choose to buy something that's too much.
はい
You get what I'm saying?
まあねいろんなお店今回ご協
The
力い
world
ただ
need
き
to
ました
see
ので
huge for a better place.
まあ北海道ならではで
Okay, this one is fine. This one is not that massive.
メロン持ってね
うん。
はいはいそして
はい
そして
こちらが、
はい
ビールジョッキですね。
はい
はい。
これね
Oh, they have a PV. Okay, let me see.
ルメイがすごい。
So this one is showing the car.
上機嫌。
結構ね固めのキャラなんで
Uh,
なるほどね。
す大変なことなんですよあれがやろうとして
so this one is the PV that we saw earlier. Right?
お元気ですか？
Just don't be a kid. Don't be a kid, man.
過ごしてます。
But it's not that simple, right?
利息前進。
Can't wait to buy ASMR Hidden Berg. Remove tariffs on waifu merch. How can they know though? Right?
おお、ついに来たね。
はい。
So anything can be waifu merch at that point.
ね。
ご覧ください。
はい。
So this is
ま
the
ず新
pickup.
規イベントチュリッパの海へはですね、開催期
On
間
top.
4月24日木曜日のからメンテナンス後からですね、5月8日木曜のメンテナンスまでとなっております。
That's happening like in 2 days, right? 3
新規
days.
観戦についてこちらご
We
覧く
can't
だ
wait to
さい。
invite the boys over.
新
Sure,
人
sure.
へチュリッパ王国から
Invite them over and showcase to them, right?
SSR
That character on the right reminds me of what's the girl again? The polar bear girl on Nikke.
そして SSR 戦艦
Start
の
with
火
M.
山の4名が実装されます。
Forgot the name.
そして今回も魅力的な
Second
新規
season.
の世界衣装たくさんありましたね。
はい、今回もですね、新規
Second
着せ替え
season
衣装が多数実装されるんですが、ご紹介した、観戦たちの着せ替え衣装については、販売期間がですね、4月の24日の木
So
曜
the one with the
メンテナン
live
ス後から
today is the one
5月
sleeping on the
7日
bed.
の水曜23時59
はい。春の北風と新規イベント、視聴者
今日は生放
So is this
送を
one?
見てくれて
Hmm.
ありがとうございます。
Maybe. Yeah.
楽しんでいただけましたか？見させていただき
Okay.
です。
可愛すぎる。
もう癒されてる。
ね。
So as long as there's L2D going on and people like it,
浄化されてるじゃん。
that's all that matters, right? Never FOMO.
いや
Wait, why is there oil barrels on the tree? Doesn't even make sense. Is this a new dormitory system or what? No way, right? I too much? Massive? Damn, everything is expensive. Animal Crossing? Yeah, looks like it, right? It looks very Animal Crossing vibe, like with the vibes and stuff. But if anyone would do this, probably they would do it, right? You will play it if this was the gameplay? Really? This has to be the gameplay for you to play? Maybe it will be. Okay, maybe it will be. So those are pretty much the stuff, right? Yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Nia is too much. Yeah, as long as they like it, that's all that matters, right? Doesn't really matter everything else. Oh, she's right there as well. On the left. Must play. Yeah, so they have a new patch as well. So a bunch of things, man. A bunch of things happening. So amidst all of this drama, there's all of these things that's happening, alright? Make sure you guys look at it. Azur Lane 2, when? There will never be Azur Lane 2. Wait, Azur Lane 2 is Azur Promelia, I guess. They are working on that, right? Until they release Azur Promelia and the game comes out, there's just no reason for them to make Azur Lane 2. Because there's just no reason, right? So for now, they have to focus on the stuff first. Okay, let's talk about this then. Why is there multiple different posts? So there's one post right here. There's one more post right here. What's the difference? Wuthering wave, okay. Okay, gun girl Z. Okay, let me check that out first. Wait, this one is having a collaboration again. So this game is super famous in China, man. MiHoYo's first game. Everything will be fine as long as no kids. Of course there will be kids, right? 70% revenue of Azur Lane comes from the merch. 70% seems a bit high, right? Maybe like 40? It's probably a pretty big percentage. HoYoverse. HoYoverse's first game. But is it good enough? So this is a collaboration. Okay, Fate Khalid, Miyu, Chloe, Luvia. Osaka Rain is there. Okay, so no dudes. I know that girl Irisbell as well. Karen, I don't know who that is. Wow. Anyone playing this? You have to use tap or something to play it, right? Because it's exclusive to CN. I think the global one shut down. Wow, Yuri stuff is in there as well. Okay, no wonder people like it. Okay. Full of lollies. So this game is full of lollies, is it? It's a game that's full of lollies. Okay. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Azur has lollies too. It's too much. I'm not sure if it's too much, but I can see from the perspective some people might not like it as much. Doraemon is gonna become a browser game on G1, 2, 3. Casual adventure game, but wait, I know this game. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Oh, this is the Minecraft. Oh, this is the Minecraft anime, like anime style, right? Pandoland is the Game Freak. Wait, is it actually Game Freak? Oh my god, it is. Okay, that's interesting.
Freely explore a vast world. Meet unforgettable
Look at that.
companions across 6 continents. Adventure, discovery,
It reminds me of Dragalia Lost, just a little bit, right? It has that vibe going on.
In clouds, only you can reveal it. Collect, power up, and conquer.
Now I don't know why the character looks square, but I think it's trying to attract kids. The art look like Dragalia Lost. I do think it could be the same one. Oh, I saw Fred from Friday the 13th.
Team up for greater
rewards.
Connect with adventurers and unlock hidden
Okay.
loot. Team up, trade tips, and track down
AI
secrets.
voice? Wait,
Adventures
really?
are better with friends. Travel the world, gather them all.
Wow.
Casual adventure RPG Pandoland.
Pandoland, guys. Okay, so when is it coming out? When is this coming out? Is there a date? Available now to play globally. Alright, I just played 40 minutes of it and gave it a try. I'll start with this. It's the first time I uninstalled a game and felt the need to give it a negative review. The daily freebies you can get in most gachas just by tapping the thing, they are all ad gated. So basically you tap on the thing, you have to watch ads. But guess what? They have a $10 no ads pack. Smiley face. Okay, they still pull off those scummy tactics to basically, oh, you gotta do this, watch some ads to give us some of your money. Okay, alright. They have a $30 permanent boost pack, which would be cool if it wasn't for the fact that PvP is a thing. Alright. Speaking of which, some characters are only available through paid diamonds pools. They are the nice looking characters, obviously. So there are some characters, they are exclusively only available by buying. Essentially you have to pay diamonds. Okay, paid diamonds. I'm okay if there's a paid diamonds and free diamonds, but if you do it that the paid diamonds is going to give you access to stronger, more meta characters, then that's like kind of negative in my opinion, right? So that's just what it is. The character art is pretty nice, except their actual models look like they are having an allergic reaction after getting stung by a Minecraft bee. Controls are clunky as hell, and the whole game just feels dated, as someone else said. You can move by swiping or tapping, attack by not moving like Arcaro. Problem is many characters are melee, and they will only attack if you are right on the enemy. Otherwise, they just stand there while getting obliterated. Sounds like yeah, it seems like the controls is really clunky, right? So basically you have to move, unless they make it like you tap to move and then it will go closer to the enemy. It seems like that's not the case. It has to be like really close to the enemy. Onboarding experience is frustrating. I died multiple times before the 4th stage because the game does a terrible job at explaining how to control abilities and doesn't give you the usual, here, level these guys up with the exact amount you need to pass the stage. So I keep trying to save leveling items and kept not being strong enough. You rank up characters by combining characters of the same rank, but you also have to do that with items. Bro, I don't want to be ranking up a GD3 or a rock, especially not when there's no auto button. I have to awkwardly drag the damn thing onto tiny square. Okay, when the gacha rolls are unlocked, the first 2 items added to the shop are $99 and $49 to get SR characters pack. Multi-instances of badly translated text, grammatical mistakes. Game Freak bringing the Gotta Catch 'em all from Pokemon, except in this case, it's probably 9-year-olds accidentally buying the most expensive in-app purchase after their parents let them play Minecraft knockoff ad-looking game. I had more fun playing the fake game in the ad for Whiteout Survival than that played while I tried to get one of the freebies. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things very old school. Like if you still have a game that you need to watch ads to do certain things or to have access to certain things, I think that's like a very old mechanic that should be removed, right? That's just how it is. But yeah, if you guys want to try it out, it's called Pandoland. Wow. But yeah, it's a very weird game that came out this year. I feel like games like this, you know, they're probably just better off. I wouldn't say better off not being introduced, but most of those are like just systems. The systems itself, right, is the problem rather than anything else. Okay, so do they have the link to this? Oh, alright guys. Wuthering wave drama. Have you guys seen the Wuthering wave drama? Guys, I actually posted early on as well. The Pokemon TCG. Game Freak is Japanese. Are they Japanese? I have no idea, man. I just know they used to make Pokemon, and then I have no idea what happened even nowadays, right? What even happened nowadays? You don't play the game, but you saw the drama. Okay. Now let's recap for you guys, alright? If you guys are not aware what the drama is all about. This drama, man, this drama do be happening left and right. I think this is like the 4th one or the 5th one, right? Another one, because this time they responded. This was what happened the other day. Boom. Wait, what the? Where is the... I need to find the... Why can't I find... Yeah, so the other day Wuthering Waves released this. The drama started from the anniversary stream, right? The stream happened last Saturday, or was it 2 days ago? So they announced all the pulls that you're gonna get. We're gonna get about like, if you count all of this stuff, it'll be about 36 pulls or so in the anniversary patch, and people were not happy, mostly because of the banner. Right, the banner is a little bit, people call it scummy. I'm not sure if that's the right word to use, right? For me, the banner is like, this 2 banner is whatever, right? You gotta have the 2 characters, but it's more of, they do a rerun banner, this one, right? Anniversary Resonator Convene. So you can't expect players to want to pull for this, so it definitely seems like it's made for whales. Now today, Wuthering Waves responded, alright, regarding the version 2.3 preview special broadcast. Now, why did Wuthering Waves respond today, but not yesterday? Now, the answer is very simple, because yesterday was Sunday. Alright, yesterday was Sunday, today is Monday. So, most developers don't work on Sunday. Alright? Now, contrary to a lot of people here who are human rights believer, I think more people should work on Sunday. Now, hear me out, right? If you work on Sunday, you settle this there and then, you don't let the drama catch on fire, right? Because sometimes you gotta tackle drama fast. The longer you delay the drama, the bigger the drama gets. Now, a lot of people don't want to work on Sunday and Saturday. I remember Kuro game has this issue. You guys might not have the memory, but I have very good memory. Do you guys remember the PGR $1 drama? It's the same thing, the same reason. Yes, I know you want to spend time with your family on weekends, but during a launch of the game, just the goddamn launch, you gotta make sure that it's smooth sailing. If you cannot sacrifice a little bit of spend time to play RC cars with your kids, I would say you messed up. You messed up, right? You launch a product, you gotta make sure that it's smooth sailing. Sometimes people just gotta... I have the perspective that... Maybe I'm just workaholic, but I do have the perspective that when you release a product, you gotta make sure to not make excuse, right? You cannot say, oh, I have to spend time with my family, I have to do this, I have to do that. No. $1 drama was back then, it was a Friday, I think, and then Saturday and Sunday, no response, and then they wait Monday to respond. By that time, I think it was too late. So if you ever want to do a live stream, that's why I think most companies try not to do live stream on Saturday, right? Because of this. It's better to do it on early days. RC cars lovers catching strays. Anyways, that aside, let's see what they have to say, alright, regarding this response. Is it too late or not? After the Wuthering Waves version 2.3 preview special broadcast, we received plenty of suggestions, thoughts and criticisms from you. We have been paying close attention to all feedback, and we would like to take this opportunity to address your concerns and sincerely apologize for the disappointment. Apology? Wow, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Our roadmap for the recent versions of Wuthering Waves allocated development resources to an anniversary experience in version 2.3 that is both relaxing and entertaining. Is it relaxing though? I don't think it's relaxing at all. I mean, it's pretty cool, but... However, this allocation did not meet our rovers' expectations for an anniversary celebration. I feel like the live stream could have been better. I expected more from it. I'm not talking about rewards, I'm talking about the way they edit the entire stream, right? It seems like a little bit clunky, a little bit too much talking and stuff. It's a 1 hour 30 minutes, right? I watched the entire thing, by the way, right? At the same time, we fell short in how the broadcast was structured, scripted, and presented, leading to a poor viewing experience. So they literally acknowledged it. They even admitted it. That they know, and they know that they fell short in how the broadcast was structured, scripted, presented. Yeah, definitely. A lot of singing that was unnecessary, just take those out, man. You want to do singing, put it at the end. Like, you shouldn't do like announce one thing, do singing, announce one more thing, hold hands together like gay dudes, announce one thing, and do one more thing. Like, I don't see why they need to do that. Now, if you guys are not aware what I'm talking about, I'm going to bring it up, alright? I'm going to bring it up. Why you want to hold hands like gay dudes in the live stream? How is it beneficial to the viewer? If it's not beneficial to the viewer, don't put it in, right? Because like literally there's a lot of unnecessary things. Let me bring it up so you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna show you guys exactly the part I'm talking about.
Wait,
it's before that, right? Where's the part that they were holding hands together? Like, what was the reason even? I think it's over here. I think it's over here.
什么声音？嗯，好像在那边。哦，走，对，快走，吃丝瓜，什么情况
？Or is it the one afterwards? It was like early on. I find that kind of cringe actually. They did it quite early. Oh, okay, it was here then.
可不是嘛，宋能哥，光有广大的和平，不绳之以法。哦。 这究竟是怎么一回？没问题 ，Let's go， 走。
Like, what was this? What was the point of this? Why you need to hold hands and stuff? Like, I watched this and I was like, this is cringe AF. Maybe it's for kids, right? Maybe I'm an adult. I don't know. If I was a kid, would I like this more? Maybe. Maybe they're trying to be entertaining for the kids. But what was the reason of this? Like, what was the point of this, right? Okay. I feel like if it's for kids or for girls, that's fine. But you gotta hold hands together, like, okay, fine, okay, but I just don't think it's necessary, right? It doesn't seem like it was needed in the live stream, and there's a lot of few weird moments like that, right? That makes it a little bit kind of off-putting, at least for me, right? But we at the dev team identify and acknowledge certain shortcomings in the content, management, preparation, and delivery, okay? What happened has shown us even more clearly that Wuthering Waves' accomplishments over the past year would not have been possible without rovers, especially rovers who have been with us on this journey from the start. We want you to know that we're planning future versions with you in mind, okay? Now I can sense this is all PR talk, right? If I were them, this is exactly what I would do. You gotta have a little bit of PR talk, gotta show some appreciation. Please stay tuned for more updates, okay? Again, we deeply apologize for failing to meet the expectations of our long-time rovers. We also recognize that there's still much room for improvements in how we operate and support the game long term, okay? So to express our gratitude and sincerest apologies, we'll be launching a login event this week where the following content will be available to unlock and claim. So that means we will be able to obtain Radiant Tide times 10, Forging Tide times 10, Lustrous Tide times 10. Now in case you guys are not aware what this is, Radiant Tide I believe is the limited banners run. This one is the times 10. Forging Tide is the standard banner. The standard banner pools. Lustrous Tide is the weapon banner. Now I don't really care about the standard banner pools because I already have all the characters that I need from standard banner. But for new players, this could be a lot. The weapon banner, I guess it's cool, right? 10 pools, you know. And if in Wuthering waves, the weapon banner is 100, is like 100%, right? This one is the only like really valuable one. So basically, they are giving out 10 pools and one more weapon banner pools at 10, which is, I guess, is decent, right? But it's still not that crazy, right? And they released one more statement right after this, okay? It has come to our attention that certain unauthorized screenshots of the in-game event page have been circulating in the community. We have confirmed through internal review that these were illegally leaked screenshots of the work-in-progress assets from the early development stage of version 2.3 for the Gilded Night Market event. Please note that relevant compensations mentioned in our previous announcement will be issued via a dedicated login event, which is currently under development and scheduled to be launched within this week. Rewards will be claimed via login. The start time will be shared later in the separate announcement. So apparently there are some leaked screenshots that are circulating around right now, right? You don't care about the pools, you just want 100% guarantee banner. They are not giving that, sadly, right? So you are pretty much getting 20 pools essentially. That's pretty much what it is. Never trust unofficial sources. Imagine trusting leakers. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You shouldn't trust leaks. Oh, this is the one, is it? That's being shared around a lot. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Reverse Cantarella censorship. No more reverse censorship, guys. No more reverse censorship. Okay, so let's see then. What do people have to say? Tectong say not enough. Okay. Somebody say devs listen. Okay. What else? I'm curious what people have to say actually, right? People defending Kuro for the lackluster rewards, you'll sorely regret defending them in the future. If we don't course correct them now, in early stages, it will be too late. There will be Hoyoverse 2.0. Wow. Are you guys happy with that? 20 pools, I mean 30 pools, but it's like, I would say 20 usable one, right? The rest is like on and off, right? Kuro is conditioning players to expect less and less from them. That is a common behavior in gachas, and now they are doing well-known Hoyoverse move. I can see what this guy is saying. Yeah, I can definitely see the perspective. Conditioning in expecting less, in trying to like push players to expect less from them, and then you do it like a Hoyoverse style so that you don't expect too much from the company. 100% pre-plan. You think so? You think they are pre-planning it? Wuthering fans in shambles? It's a good start and with assurances that you will do better in the future. You take that back. The presentation was a solid 10 out of 10. The best live stream. Okay, but only one person said that. Okay, you did nothing wrong. The community acted like a spoiled, entitled children throwing a tantrum. Ooh. Spoiled children throwing a tantrum. Okay, I feel like that's too much, right? I don't think like... I think people just want to keep it up to the same expectation, right? I find it odd that JP loves to get bare minimum and kiss the boots. Oh yeah, that's one thing that very important that you brought up, right? On JP side of things, apparently JP players seem to like it a lot more, which I'm quite surprised actually. So this is Wuthering Waves JP. Alright, so you can see some of the screenshots Let's see. This is on the JP post. So let's see. Let's look at some of these, right? I didn't watch the live broadcast. Okay, this person didn't watch it. That's fine. Why are global from those west so unhinged? If you check comments under JP Wuthering with posts, it's all just this. They stand in front of the big companies, bend over their cheeks, wide open, asking the companies, okay? The only rare instance I saw JP players actually crash out was FGO last anniversary, where they introduced a mechanic so predatory, even they got mad lemao. Not surprising considering they were on Nintendo's side, with nearly patenting the whole Pocket Monster RPG mechanics. Okay, let's see what JP players have to say. This is no good. Okay. Did something happen? Okay, so that's like a different one. It's not funny. Are the overseas players stupid? Japanese players do have a different standard. Was there anything to criticize? The reprint gacha was lame. Reprint talking about the rerun one, right? As a player from global, sorry for certain part of the community, there was also an issue with people pretend to play the game to complain and flame the fire even more. We call it astroturfing. Thank you for your hard work. I enjoyed the content of the anniversary preview program that aired the other day, and it was an exciting program for the anniversary. Yeah, it seems like JP players definitely they seem to be more okay with it. They seem to be more open with this, right? Japan opening their cheeks. I don't think it's opening the cheeks. I think it's just their standards are lower. Naruto is Wuthering waste, should not be distributed, but should be pressured to pay. Many Japanese players will defend it, so ignore the opinions of those who don't pay or only pay a small amount. I think because a lot of Japanese players are pay-to-win players, and a lot of global players are free-to-play players. If I have to guess, that's probably why. So free-to-play players, it will be natural for a free-to-play players to want more things because they are not going to pay, right? But that's pretty much what it is. Whether you like it or not, that's the natural cycle of the players in terms of the distribution, right? If you look at JP players, because gacha is definitely much more accepted right there. You think if Japanese don't like it, they don't complain, they just leave. Thanks to JP players, fix their weapon banners. I'm not sure if it's fixed though. I personally appreciated the distribution or the rewards, but if this kind of thing goes ahead, won't the preview distribution continue to be a mess? Okay, I don't think that's a healthy way to play games, and more than anything, I don't think it's looked upon well by new players. Yeah, I can see that. I can see if new players see the drama happening. Would new players not play the game? I'm trying to think, right? If I were a new player, I see a drama happening in the game, and I think I want to try out the game, and then there's drama happening in the anniversary. Would that make me not want to play the game? I would probably play the game for the drama though, but I'm the abnormal kind of new player. I would like to think what the normal players would do, right? Because it's like it's going to be a different one. JP pros are too conditioned to respect their corpos instead of fighting poor practices. That could be the other one, right? Their beggars being on global feels bad now. Global beggars. I don't think this response is very good. Unreasonable complaints should be confronted firmly, and it is not good to accept anything. I basically support the management, but will continue to speak out against what is not good. Okay. Alright. Let's read the essay. Users are grateful for the distribution, but in the long run, I think this is bad choice. Will it be distributed within the next update or the next one? Every time something like that happens, the pigs start to cry. In the end, if you complain, they'll just take you down. And the perception that this management is just that good will take root. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? Overall, the complaints are different, definitely. In global, it seems like everything is a little bit different there. Why is that Shrek? Okay. Kuro games is simple, make the anniversary price bigger. For example, the anniversary event could give us 80 plus pulls. 80 plus pulls is a little bit too much. Alright. Told my friend it was a good time to start WUWA after the stream I added. If you have money. If you have money. Damn. JP players are used to be treated like shit. I do think that's probably one I don't think they are used to be treated like shit. I think their standards are lower. Way lower, right? They made this anniversary knowing the backfire they were going to receive from the community because their response was too quick. I'm not sure if that's the case, but if you have to ask me, I think this is probably what they are trying to lean towards, right? I actually think this is... There's only two theories that I have that make sense. What this guy said earlier, where's the guy that said that we are trying, yeah, this one. I think Kuro is actually trying to condition players to expect less and less. This is definitely the you know, the direction that they are heading towards. Either this or recently they have a shift in management, right? They actually have like some of the higher ups changing the management entirely. Because in the live stream, I don't see Dong anymore. And in every single live stream, I always see Dong. If every single live stream I see Dong, and that particular anniversary live stream I don't see Dong, and if Dong is so important, wouldn't it make sense that he would appear in the live stream? Like in the anniversary live stream? But he was there in every other live stream. So maybe Dong left. I don't know. Maybe like there's some changes in the company that we might not be aware of. Or maybe, just a possibility, it might not even be they leave. It might be they got transferred to a different department because they are making a new game now. It could be just that simple. It could be now because they are working on Wuthering Waves 2. Okay? And then they, okay, Dong, you go and work on that department. So now, this department, Wuthering Wave department, has less people. It's something that happens within companies, right? For example, like, I'm sure like right now in Zenless on Zero, they have some players that were from, some workers from Honkai Star Rail or Genshin back then. That's just how it is, right? 30 pools are a previous compensation, nothing new. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's that impressive either, right? Wanting Dong low-key. I mean, it's not about wanting Dong low-key. You think they would tell us if he's just sick? No, why would he be sick? Wait, you know that's not a live stream, right? Do you know how the live stream works? That's not a live stream, that's a edited video. It's a... Even though it's a stream, it's not really a stream. You do know that, right? I think a lot of people might not know that. Because you can't be doing this. You can't be opening a curtain and then there's this piano scene. This is definitely an edited version of a video, right? And then you can see switch in camera. These are all pre-recorded. It's not a proper live stream. So there's no excuse for somebody fall sick unless it's fall sick for multiple weeks or multiple months. Google Trends interest just peaked past 2.2 launch because of this drama. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Either way, I'm not sure. I don't think this drama will die down actually. I think this drama will actually carry over to the anniversary. And I don't know how they're going to pivot from this. It's going to be really hard for them to try to like move away from this drama. Hopefully Kuro Games can do it. If not, that's what it is. Hoyo fans be winning. Do you guys think Hoyo fans are laughing right now? Most live streams aren't live. The Brown Dust 2 one definitely is, yeah. Yeah, most live streams aren't live, you're right. I think a lot of people are not aware, right? Like you can easily tell. Solon and Dong need to cosplay again for the apology live stream. Wuthering needs to copy Genshin and stop listening to crying. Can they copy Genshin and stop listening to crying? No, I think they have to. I don't think they can just copy Genshin. Because Genshin is not all trend is good. Ask PDD. That's true. That's true. PDD, Dr. Disrespect. Not good at all. Gunner Gacha stay winning. The PewDiePie N-word drama, that one was not good. Definitely not good. People still bring it up. People still bring it up all the time. Hoyo fans are eating popcorn. That's the thing though, with Hoyo fans and stuff. They're literally eating popcorn. Okay, so the leak thing, I'm not sure why do they have to announce this one. I'm still a little bit confused about this. Is there a reason for them to announce this? So there's a leak picture, right? And the leak picture right now is circulating around in the community. Why do they need to announce this? So there's a leak picture circulating about rewards. Kuro made announcement. Now why do they need to announce about this? Like, is this not happening, or is the rewards going to be reduced from the leaked one? Just to be transparent? No, I don't think they're trying to be transparent. I think they're trying to reduce the rewards from the leak. Maybe the leak give like 50 pulls, they're trying to reduce it. That's why they need to say, okay, that's not true. Because why else they need to say that, right? The leak picture mislead the player's expectations. I don't know which leak picture they're talking about, because there's a lot of leak stuff. There's like a lot, right? I don't know which specific one are they talking about. All this crash out happened because of the leak? Does all of this crash out happen because of a leak? Wait, I saw another reason not to trust leaks. Okay guys, never trust leaks. Some people say it's this one, is it? This one is fake AF, man. Why is there a car, a rice, and a lolly in a uniform? No, this is fake, right? This is clearly Photoshop. This doesn't make sense. I mean, this picture doesn't even... Why would there be a car here? Unless it's this one. The leak was a placeholder as far as I know. Some people think that there's changes or something like that. That's fake. The rewards don't even make sense. I mean, people can just, you know, Photoshop anything, right? If they want to. They are giving away free Tesla. 1,600 for 3 days, no way. Yeah, so, basically it's supposed to be that, but now the rewards are less. And a cat girl. They're giving away a car. Not gonna happen, man. A car is not going to happen. But that's going to be one of the few stuff that was involved, right? But yeah, a lot of these things are like crazy and insane at the same time. Kuro, you really need to take control of your leaks. Everything comes down to these leaks. This all started because of the leaks. Please step up on it and take control to avoid a situation like this. So this all happens because of leaks, is it? Wow. So if this all happens because of leaks, and you cannot stop leaks, people are ungrateful and it shows. Lower your expectations. Dick Rider, piece of shit. Cry more pussy. Corporate boot leaker. Corporate manipulator. Someone with common sense. Is amazing to see that there are still normal people in the community. Be grateful to a gacha game, lol. LOL. Why can't you be grateful to gacha game though? I feel like it's possible. It's definitely possible. You see the picture, 1 monthly pass, 2 multi, 3 selector, 5 star. It's still too good to be true. Okay, yeah, but people can always Photoshop, right? It doesn't really matter. And nowadays with AI as well, right? With AI, you can just make fake pictures easily. So is it really Kuro's fault? Because let's say leaks don't exist, right? People can still fabricate things using AI and Photoshop, right? So I don't think it's... Can we really blame leak? That's my point, right? Can we really blame leak and say people are mad because of leak? Because let's say there's no leak. Leaks don't exist. People can still fabricate stuff by using Photoshop or AI pictures or whatever, right? So it's still going to happen. You can't stop these kind of things. So I don't think stopping leak will stop this kind of hate towards them. That's my point, right? I do think that this is still... There's always ways to try to make a company look bad, and you know, you just have to conform and try to know what's the best for your audience, right? Planned backlash. You think this is all planned for people to hate them? Why would they plan Why would they plan for people to hate them though? I don't see what's the benefit for them. Silence valid criticism is cringe. You think they did the bad rewards on purpose? You think so? You think they did the bad rewards on purpose and scare players away? Let me try and think. Is it possible? They did the bad rewards on purpose. But what is there to gain? Because if everybody is trash talking you on the internet, at that point, do you even have anything to gain? I would believe you if Dong was there actually. I would actually believe you that they did that on purpose if Dong was there. But I see Dong not being there. Like that is one thing that gives me more reason to believe that the management changed. I actually do think so. To farm engagement? Well, if you do something good, can't you farm engagement as well? I don't get the logic. So you need to do bad things to farm engagement? Mr. Beast has always do good stuff and he always farm engagement. Right? He goes and build wells in Africa. Farm engagement. Now of course when Chris Tyler, the friend, okay, did the bad stuff, now that one he has to like, he didn't do that on purpose. He has to like cut off the relationship with his friend and stuff and remove the person from the video. But yeah, it's just what it is. Isn't the real reward, isn't that different from a regular patch? While the last patch cut short, while they are going to have 12 banners? I don't think it's really 12 banners, it's more like 2 banners, right? That you can select within those 6 characters. And you can only choose one, right? But yeah, I do think that the overall rewards is still quite bad. Marvel has been around for 10 years being trash talk and only did things even worse and worse. You mean like Marvel movies? Johnny Samoli Gacha edition? Yeah, look at Johnny Samoli, right? How is people looking at Johnny Samoli and be like, wow, that guy is so cool, I'm gonna be his loyal fan? I'm not sure about that. They're not going to give 5-star character selector. They're going to think about better rewards in future updates for older players. Character selector sounds really good. It's like a dream, right, that everybody wants. It's not just for Wuthering Wave, but any game, people always want that. But I don't think it's gonna happen, man. The Dong was Wuthering. Okay, I want to see what people on Reddit has to say. So what do people on Reddit has to say, guys? This Wuthering Wave anniversary debacle was really entertaining. If they're responding to the leaked event screenshot, that means a lot of people have been talking about it. Wuthering Wave sub is on fire now. Okay, maybe we can find more answers right there. Let me see. Wuthering Wave Reddit. Uh-oh, Wuthering Wave Reddit. The Dong was Wuthering, so have to cut off. That's why Nikke is the best? Holy, okay. This is the one. Alright, let's see then. This felt like them dropping the cake and giving us the strawberries from the fridge. More like the strawberries that landed on the floor. CN were like this. They were complaining that most rewards were reserved for new or returning players. Kuro should have made them for everyone. As simple as that. Returning players do get quite a lot of things, which is very good. Someone on CN pointed out that since these apology rewards require daily login, those who claim them won't qualify for the returning players rewards. Wait, really? How does that make sense? You'll still be able to claim the returning event when the 2.3 version goes live, even if you log in now, as long as you did not log in for 30 days. So you get less rewards if you are a new player. It's not even a pity with the rewards they gave, and what if you lose 50-50? Yeah, that's a good point. If you lose 50-50, you will have to re-roll. Now the reason why they don't want to give so much rewards is to prevent re-roller. Somebody out there is going to be re-rolling, right? You need to log in for a patch also to get the new returning event. Returning event starts from 2.3, so I call bullshit on this. If you log in at the start of 2.3 after a long time, you will get the returning event. Huh. A few days ago I logged in for the first time since 1.1, so not only am I just a tad early for the new returner event, but for some reason I didn't even get one that is currently in place. Very interesting. Stay tuned part is doing some heavy lifting here, because if the 10-10-10 is all, that's a pretty feeble response. I don't understand why there's a stay tuned. Yeah, that's the part that I don't really understand. Like, they need to discuss first, is it? They need to discuss regarding the drama. Where's the long part of it? Okay, this one. So they say, did they say stay tuned? Recognize that still we are committed to express our gratitude. We'll be launching this. Okay. Please stay tuned for more updates. We want you to know that we are planning future versions with you in mind. Please stay tuned for more updates. No, this stay tuned for more updates is not for the rewards though, right? The stay tuned more updates is about... I don't know what this is. It's about all of this. It's about the older players. Stay tuned. I think this is fake, man. If the stay tuned is here in this sentence, I would believe it. But the stay tuned is here. So they are talking about accomplishment over the past year would not have been possible without our rovers. So rovers who have been us from the journey from the start, we are planning future versions with you in mind. So the stay tuned is about future versions. The stay tuned has nothing to do with the rewards. Anniversary rewards is about future versions, I think. Because if you see my point, right? If the stay tuned is have to do with the rewards, wouldn't this sentence be right here? Right? Why would it be here? That's my point. CN ain't do Easter, man. It's Easter weekend, so maybe some management is still on holiday. You can't make excuse if you want to launch a product or you want to sell to the customer. Holiday is not going to be the people's problem, right? Because I know like a lot of people always have this human rights perspective where humans deserve to sleep, human needs to have this, human needs to have rights, like the ENVA kind of thing, right? So they need to have they need to be entitled to have the money of other people, but that's not how it works in real world, right? Like try to be more like, what's the term even? Try to be more realistic, right? People are not going to give you their money if your product is inferior. There's a lot of other games out there that's willing to do things, right? Stay tuned for more updates 2.0, 3.0, 4.0. The game end EOSing after anniversary. That's pretty much what it is, right? So that part is just there, okay? Pretty feeble response. Stay tuned for Solon in the maid outfit doing a dogeza while Dong sings Saving Light in English. What the heck? Is this real? I have no idea who that is. Is that Solon? Include the singing in archive of melodies and we have a deal. The stay tuned is a pretty common trick for emergency PR management. You throw out a bone, the login event, and tell people some ambiguous statement that more is coming while offering zero specifics, and it will calm down a massive portion of the fan base. Are people calm down actually? I would say people are pretty calm down, right? Stay tuned, okay, they are listening. As long as dev listen. Dong must have been a small part of the plan, so they got rid of him. So Dong will be doing part 2. Maybe that's going to be how it is, right? Stay tuned for more massive. Turn the players against each other and just coast along until the complaints die down. I think that's probably the best way. If I were Wuthering Waves right now, right? What I would do, right? The best way is just to not say anything. I actually think that's the best way. Like you don't say anything, eventually the drama will die down. Like you guys remember the hashtag boycott Hoyoverse? Like back then, right? I think Hoyo is very good at doing this. Back then when Netland came out, there was a problem in America, right? So in America, okay, maybe some of you guys might not know. So when Netland is supposed to be based on Aztec in real life. And then they released the characters. None of the characters were dark skinned. So in America, America is a very, I would say very different in terms of, or very sensitive when it comes to skin color, right? Skin color is something that they make a big deal of. And Netland came out and You know, everyone was saying hashtag boycott Hoyoverse, not going to play this game anymore because there's no dark skin characters and there's no representation for the black people or something, right? Something along those lines. So it was pretty big in the West. But Hoyoverse did the massive, I mean the biggest thing that they did. They said nothing. They literally said nothing. They didn't say anything. They didn't announce anything. They didn't apologize anything. I don't think there was even any statement. And that's probably the best thing you can do as a developer. Just don't say anything. Don't talk about it. The drama will dissipate slowly after, right? Open design space is another good one. You don't care about skin color. But what is a motorbike doing in Dinosaur Land? I have no idea though. Idiots on Twitter don't represent the entire community. It was quite big, right? Because they even get some of the VAs to talk about it, right? So that's pretty much what it is. So you just don't talk about it, it will eventually die down. Like if you make a... I don't think they should even have made a statement about it actually. If you're going to copy Hoyo's stinginess, copy same response to ignore. Yeah, I think if you talk about it, now people are just going to talk about it even more, right? People are going to like, you know, talk about the drama and then like it's going to get bigger and bigger. CN don't shut up. They're just yet until they change the anniversary banner. CN is honestly better than us at getting mad when they are mad. I have hope. I assume they'll have some funny memes of this as well. Huh. Fan versus fan had already started, to be honest. Wait, what is this? Is he talking about the Japanese side? Testing waters for them. If it's still negative, they'll probably give some more. Recognizing that the stream focused too much on players that are new to the game, and not for the players that stuck around with the game for as long as they did, future updates will attempt to rectify this as much as possible. Balls on their court now, because they now have that shit in writing, and people can cite that forever. Ooh. Stay tuned for our ultra mega hype script for super player friendly. Hope this helps. Oh, they also have... I almost forget about the Steam launch. Ooh, they have to fix this, man. Here's what's going to happen. If they don't make this anniversary a good anniversary, it will look bad on their Steam review page. I can foresee people are going to write angry reviews on their Steam review, right? It's definitely going to affect the... Some people might look at the review, and if it's like anywhere in the negative side, it might push players away from trying the game. Although Wuthering Wave is probably big enough that they don't have to worry about that. But I forgot that the Steam launch is happening about 1 day before the anniversary, or is it at the same day? Somewhere along there as well, right? So if they care about that, that might affect a little bit. They lost a lot of confidence by not preparing for this, having examples like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail that ruins it. Mostly negative. I saw... What game was it that I saw? I was quite surprised. Was it Tekken, is it? Let me see if I can bring it up. What's the latest Tekken? Tekken 7. Is Tekken 7 the latest Tekken? Or is it Tekken 8? I think one of the Tekken game was like... It went from positive to like extreme negative. I have no idea what happened. It literally just... Oh yeah, it was Tekken 8. Like, look at this game, right? So before this was like positive. I saw somebody's screenshot on Twitter, right? And then now it became overwhelmingly negative over the course of one patch update. I have no idea what update that could cause the game to receive like overwhelmingly negative. That's it. Yeah, was it that I never played this game, right? I don't know what happened, but there's a Tekken drama. I saw some screenshot on Twitter. Some people were talking about this, which is quite insane, right? But yeah, things can happen, right? One patch can actually ruin a game. So I don't know what update they did, but it went from positive to overwhelmingly negative. So yeah, you can see, right? That will definitely affect the sales as a game, especially if you're a live service game. You want people to constantly tune in, right? They brought on an update that F the game up. That's the thing, right? You gotta be careful. Sometimes like one thing can ruin the game entirely. If Wuthering with EOS, it would sadden me. Wait, why would it EOS? It won't EOS, alright? It would just be like, if Tower of Fantasy can stay that long, Wuthering Wave can stay that long. The worst that could happen is it will become like Tower of Fantasy. But if Tower of Fantasy is doing good, then everything else will be good, right? Kuro censored the camel toe. Yeah, they didn't say anything. That made them confident that Backlash won't do anything. The reason why they didn't say anything is because nobody noticed the camel toe. Except for some few people on Twitter. Now the thing, I think most people won't observe the camel toe because it's quite little, right? Now of course, like, people on Twitter are gonna say, of course you can see it, right? But I think the truth is 80% of the players won't even know that's happening. ZZZ is the last hope for drama-free anniversary? I think so. Tower of Fantasy is going to space? It is. The problem of the banners is still exactly the same. 30 pools don't do anything to solve that. Only 10 of these for the banners. This is a whole bunch of nothing. Everyone would be happy if the reruns didn't have 50-50. Kuro will probably make more money even. Huh. Yeah, I feel like this is in a net negative of their side. Definitely they will... I feel like they lose more players than they gain more players. First 5-star being guaranteed even just on rerun banners is what I'm hoping for. Cause imagine getting Ling Yang on the freaking anniversary patch. Ooh, a lot of people quit on Ling Yang. How many of you guys quit because of Ling Yang? They totally went the other way around. They said that the game would be more on the defensive side, which is the core on Tekken in general. But they went the other way around. I see. Yeah, you never piss off your hardcore fans, right? The hardcore fans is very important. But I know with gacha games, like fighting games is different, right? Fighting games like Tekken, you gotta please the hardcore fans because the hardcore fans are the one that play. But gacha is a bit different. Maybe you gotta please. It's a bit of both. Casual players are probably majority, I think. You think Wuthering Wave will be fine? You think so? You think Wuthering Wave is going to be fine? I think it's going to be fine, but I'm not talking about the more talking about like the earnings, right? I don't think they will earn as much. Usually anniversary patch, you know, a lot of games can earn a lot. Maybe that's why they do what they did, hoping to be able to get away with it and basically hoping to be able to earn as much money as they can, or they could, right? But looks like right now, what the heck is this? Kung Fu Panda. Is base Morphia costume not this week? I don't know. We haven't got any announcement yet. You quit, you lost 50-50 to Ling Yang on Yinlin banner. I will pay Kuro to remove Ling Yang from that account. Why would you pay Kuro to remove Ling Yang? Not interested. Yeah, so they gotta fix this, right? This is something that hopefully Persona 5 gacha game stories always fail. It's not just about the new character. 11 years of playing Brave Frontier. Also, it's a video, is it? Okay. The fundamental problem with MiHoYo's business: short-term gains versus long-term player satisfaction. Is this an essay? Holy, essay but only 0 upvotes. I feel bad when I see people write long essay but 0 upvotes, you know? You get what I'm saying? Dude Fox. You gotta have Dude Fox once in a while, right? Ling Yang is the gacha character that I dislike the most out of all the gacha games you have played. Really? That bad, eh? Losing to Ling Yang during anniversary? The thing is, like... But okay, let's say they do this 100... Let's say they go and do this banner 100%, right? Then are you guys not going to pull for Zenny then? Like, I don't know, I feel like I still want Zenny. Even if they go and do this banner 100%, actually I don't care about this. I got this. The only one I don't have is Azur. This one... Oh man, this one has brand. Yeah, they can't do this 100% because then that means you're not going to get Zenny. I think they cannot... Yeah, it's very complicated. Unless Zenny is super broken to basically bait players to pull it. But I know Wuthering Wave don't have power creep problems, right? You're only pulling if there's camel too. Maybe they could do it for the weapon. They could do the weapon 100%. At least that way it's not that bad, right? Where is the 100% character banner expectations coming from? Why would they make a character 100%? It's just for the anniversary. So where is the expectation coming from? So right now there's anniversary, right? So anniversary banner, you are going to have 2 banners, right? So 2 banners. So we got Zani and Kyakona. But it's not really that unique because every patch we have 2 banners. So now they added this banner, right? So they add this banner, which is a selector. You can choose who you want from this banner. But this banner is still regular 50-50 and then you can lose 50-50, right? So if you have this banner and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the first half, second half you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the second half, and then you got their weapon with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, alright? And then the second half you got a weapon of 1, 2, 3. So you got like essentially 20 banners. So if you got 20 banners, how can you expect, like, can you see how this is like meant for paying players only? Because it's an event. Oh, you can pull the older characters. And also, I'm not sure how this works, but let's say I do 10 pulls. Does the PT carry over? Because how would this banner work? Like, I know for this one, the PT is gonna carry over to the regular banner, but this is like a unique anniversary banner. So if I don't go all the way, then I don't... What will happen to my PT? The PT just... Are they just gone? Or are the PT shared between the Zani banner and this one? I'm gonna assume maybe that's the case. But it's very hard for people to get multiple one, right? Second string master is looking juicy. You want a second string master. Huh. PT is on this banner only? Yeah, if it's on this banner only, can you see how that's like very expensive, right? Only pull after few weeks cause they will censor it. People got the idea from guaranteed selector banner from leaks. Ooh, leaks. So it's the leaks again, eh? It's always the leaks causing drama, I see. Now, leaks or not, I understand the drama. It should be chosen 1 out of the 10 rerun banners to be 100%. Then everything changed back to 50-50. Yeah, that would be the case. That will make the most sense. But yeah, with a lot of things like that. Shoot, let's talk about tactical RPG gachas. Okay. In light of recent event, I'd like to remind everyone that Genshin did not give 3 pools of anniversary rewards. So Genshin didn't give 3 pools. They give 1006 Primo Gems, 10 free pools, 4-star selector. Why didn't we get 4-star selector in Wuthering? 4-star selector would be nice. People got their hopes up from leaks. Leaks. Tencent didn't allow them to give any character for free. Is that true? Now if Tencent don't allow them to give character for free, right? They are not even leaks. Just expectations. I mean, leaks, expectations, I don't think it matters as much, right? But I do think that right now, at the end of the day, is what it is, you know? Like, it's what it is. That's not first year of Genshin. Is this not first year? Since last night, many people have been trying to bring out Genshin into their favorite games drama. To lessen the impact of the devs messing up, even bring 3 years 3 pools thing. 3 years, 3 pulls. But the thing is, Genshin since its first anniversary have been gifting 20 pulls and gadgets each year. They definitely weren't giving out 3 pulls. A real hater would hate both Genshin and Wuthering Wave's first anniversary equally. Real haters won't even bother talking about the things they hate. Yeah, I have no idea. Is this the first one? I'm very confused, right? Is this even the first anniversary? The problem, they are comparing Hoyo promo and their game. Yeah, I don't even know, right? But 20 pulls? Yeah, Genshin is definitely more stingy. But I think Genshin can afford to be more stingy because Genshin is still number 1. Alright, you like it or not, Genshin is like up there. And Wuthering Wave is not. Wuthering Wave is like below. Where was Wuthering Wave in the recent one? With recent revenue. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Wuthering Wave, they climb to number 7. Number 7, alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. About top 10 still, right? Genshin first anniversary is 10 pulls plus 1600. And Wings. Both sides to be blamed. Who in the right mind expect a free Zani or Kakona? Do people expect that though? I think a lot of people. It's not that people expect that, I think people want that, right? Revenue chart drama? Well, I'm just looking at roughly where Wuthering Wave would stand in comparison with Genshin. But it is close enough, right? So maybe they can still improve to try to catch up. Still don't have the red girl. Oh, Lumi, is it? Yeah, Lumi will be pretty cool. That one will be definitely pretty cool for sure. But hey, that's pretty much what it is. Okay, so let's see. There's a few more drama that we need to look at. I almost got distracted by this drama and forgot about the more important drama. Oh shoot, where is it? Where has it disappeared to? Azur already talked about that. Honkai Star Rail is going to be so high on the next chart. Honkai Star Rail is... I think there's a room for Honkai Star Rail because it's very casual, right? When it's very casual, that's just what it is. Honkai Star Rail going to be top 3 in the coming PvP. Coming PvP. FGO will be up there. A lot of people can't differentiate which rewards are for patch update and which are anniversary rewards and keep saying the game is not giving out 20 plus pulls, but in fact not. Well, that's because the developers are blurring it as well, or the entire thing is not like, it's not written well, right? It's not condensed in a very like absorbable information. So you don't, like, look at this. Like a lot of this, you don't even know how much you get, right? In terms of airstrikes. So when you don't want to let people know, people are just going to make speculation. Where's the one? The rewards. So like for example, this one you know how many you get, right? They put the numbers there. Now this one, I don't know why they don't put anything. This one you get 10 pulls. This one you put a number. So all of this they put the number, but there are some events that they just don't put the number. They just put like an airstrike there, and you just have to, you know, you have to like make a speculation pretty much, right? It's the event down there. Special event. Yeah, like all of these, right? You don't know like how much this one, some of these events actually give, because they have a lot of events. Like this one, I think, the anniversary leisure event. We don't really know how much airstrikes this one give. They didn't really mention it. Maybe it gives a lot, maybe it gives little, but people don't really count this, I guess, because you can't see, right? Wuthering Wave's fate depend on what ZZZ will give for their anniversary. They do have a lot of events, but yeah, let's hope that they are able to capitalize on the event, right? Okay, let's talk about the Honkai Star Rail drama. WUWA. Now, are you guys aware that right now, like I said earlier, right? Never let the Wuthering Waves drama distract you from the Honkai Star Rail drama. Because we need to talk about the Honkai Star Rail drama, right? Because I think they are trying to get away with this drama. Even though this drama is right now involving real life. Alright, real life stuff. And right now, CN are not happy. Alright, they're not happy with this particular drama. A lot of anniversary coming up, I know, right? So a newest CN collaboration is a massive disaster right now. And the Chinese, they're not happy. Chinese not happy, right? Honkai Star Rail X Guming. Now Guming is a very delicious drink. If you guys never tried it before, I would suggest to try it, right? I like the matcha tea. Very, very good. Alright, Honkai Star Rail has announced with this Chinese bubble tea brand. Alright, during the anniversary live stream. So this is specifically for China. Okay, China. So Guming is very well-known brand in China. The stores are scattered in southern China. Kafka and Blade are going to be the collab characters, as you guys can see right here, right, from the picture. So you're gonna get Kafka, you're gonna get Blade. Wow. Look at that exclusive cup. Why would you not want it? Bitter tea drama. It's not bitter tea. So this is like insane packaging. So you go to Guming, you buy the bubble milk tea. Holy, look at Blade. Blade the dude. Pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool. Okay, so basically these are the merch for the shop, right? There are definitely more merch, but these are the examples. People were really excited about it because Guming is a pretty well-known brand and Honkai Star Rail is a pretty well-known game. So when a well-known brand collabs with a well-known game, you're supposed to give the best of the best quality of collab, right? Everyone really loved the quality of the Blade and Kafka collaboration merch. And most importantly, Kafka and Blade are just that popular in China. So apparently in China, a lot of people love Kafka. I think Kafka is just not just in China, right? Everybody loves China. Everybody loves Kafka generally. I don't think she's only famous in China. Maybe she's not famous in Muslim countries. I have no idea. But Blade, I'm pretty sure everybody likes him as well. So yeah, Guming underestimated Honkai Star Rail's popularity. Okay, so that's where the problem starts. They underestimated how many players would come and queue up and buy for these things, and the player base's purchasing power. And they prepared way less stock than they should be. For reference, Guming's previously collaborated with Love and Dead Space, and they prepared 7.3 million collab cups and 2.3 million badges. But for Honkai Star Rail, they only prepared around 2.7 million cups and 600k badges. Uh-oh. That is way less. Definitely way less. 7.3 million for Love and Dead Space and 2.7 million for Honkai Star Rail. Why is it way less? You want to keep the cups. The cups is very important. So the cups, this cup is collectible. It's a merch. You want to buy the cup, you want to buy the drink, and you want to enjoy your bubble milk tea in the cup. Okay? But they only got 2.7 million cups. Okay? I don't know why they thought Honkai Star Rail would have less players than Love and Dead Space. And even there was drama about how CN Honkai Star Rail players were leaving for Wuthering Waves. Holy moly! CN players were leaving. Everything sold out instantly the moment the collab started on April 18th. Some stores literally sold out within the first minute. The first minute of the collab. Remember, this collab is supposed to last for several weeks. But the cup finished in 1 minute. 1 minute gone. Okay, so of course players gonna be upset, so they try to order. And why no more? Okay, so here's an example of queue in Chongqing, April 19. It's pretty crazy. Wow. So all this to buy bubble milk tea. Now in China, this is very extreme, right? There are a lot of Honkai Star Rail fans. Now these are the normie. Nobody goes to KFC, so they were queuing up from morning, right? This is like early in the morning. They were probably there from like 12 hours ago. They were camping at night right there. I remember the last time I saw like big queue like this was during the iPhone launch, right? Remember the iPhone? Everybody was so hyped. They were camping outside to queue to buy an iPhone. But this is pretty cool, right? So this is a huge queue right here. Okay, so it's like a circular queue, all leading to the same place. Very long, right? Who is gonna brag about WUWA being the most generous? I have no idea, right? But yeah, a lot of big Honkai Star Rail fans in China. As you can see, most people are I would say it's pretty diverse groups, but most people are probably like from like age 17 to 30, I guess. I don't see much old people there, but definitely it is insane. Alright, it's leading all the way to that particular... yeah, this is a long queue, right? This is a long queue. The Genshin KFC collab was pretty nuts too. Yeah, I'm sure it is. But of course, if you look at this and you still haven't set up the booth, they'll definitely have to overwork themselves. They will have to overwork. Alright. So as you can see, pretty intense, pretty extreme, right? In stores, there are so many orders that the receipts were like curtains and meters long. People begin calling the employees noodle masters, a reference to some chefs in China who make noodles by stretching a piece of dough super long and force it until it turns into one super long strand of noodle. So this is the receipt. Holy moly. These are the noodle masters. So they are trying to order all of these things. Okay, okay, how many order is that? That's a lot. How are they going to prepare that? The drinks were smoothies and needed ice. And because there were so many orders, some stores' blenders for crushing ice literally broke down. Oh shoot. Do they not have backup? So if blenders that makes ice breaks down, the drinks will be delayed because our blenders broke down for overworking. Wait, can that happen? Blenders can break down for overworking? I guess they need to rest from time to time, because it overheats. Blenders overheat. Huh. I can see sometimes it can overheat. It broke. The tag Gu Q was trending on Weibo, basically CN Twitter, so it was literally trending. People can order the Gu online platform. So how does it work? If you order online, delivery will deliver to you. So the driver would go and queue for you. The driver will be queuing there for hours. If you're a driver, you look at that queue, you'll be like, okay, no, I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna cancel this and just do a normal order. However, if I'm not wrong, all the orders all over the country is queued up in one line. I don't know why. And within 20 minutes of the collab products being available for sale, the queue already had 20k orders. And within hours, it shot up to over 1 million orders from customers all over China. So 1 million people were trying to buy the Honkai style merch. Alright? There are 1,213,394 orders ahead of you. So have to wait for so long. So would you guys still continue with the order if there's 1 million people ahead of you? For me, I'll be like, okay, there's 1 million people ordering. What are the odds that I will get mine today, right? I probably have to wait for a few days, logically, right? Because if you order online and there's 1 million orders already ahead of you, you might not even get it on the same day. You will get it 3 days later, maybe. It didn't help that was because there were so many orders, the platform kept crashing. Yeah, usually this is going to happen. If you order online, a lot of time, when there's too many people, it's going to crash. The count got recycled. They just gotta paint it, man. People who were in the queue had to start all over again. What? The platform crashed and people who are in the queue have to start all... I will be mad. Scalpers? You're right. Probably there's scalpers as well, right? That's going to be how it is. If you order from a specific store, it's very common to have hundreds of orders ahead of you, especially if it's around a school or in a mall. Okay, that makes sense. There are 832 drinks, 294 orders ahead of you, making in process. 2,000 drinks and 900 orders ahead of you. Okay. What's worse is that one of Guming's selling point is that their drinks are handmade by the employees. Oh shit. Handmade. Good luck with that. 1 million orders. The two collab drinks with Honkai Star Rail is Kafka's grapefruit tea and Blade's pineapple fruit tea. Meaning that the employees have to peel the grapes and crush the pineapples by hand for literally the entire day, non-stop if they want to complete everyone's orders. This is the appeal of this shop, right? Because it's like a fresh fruit drinks. They have to make sure that the fruits are not processed. So they have to give the grapefruit and the pineapple fruit has to be fresh. So the employees... What if the employees resign after that, right? This is going to be... Who else will make them? This is why you need AI, right? Everything is already sold out within the first 2 days. Everyone is angry at Gu Ming for preparing so little merch. Some people are saying that Ming did their market analysis very wrong and based it off of the art books. 2.4 million copies. Therefore, it's probably just 2.4 million core players logic. And some even say that Ming thought that there was a loss of Honkai Star Rail players recently. There was drama on CN side that Honkai Star Rail players are leaving for Wuthering Wave. Wuthering Wave! So Ming take into consideration that a lot of Honkai Star Rail players were quitting and they go to Wuthering Waves. So they don't have to prepare as many cups. I see the logic there, right? What I mean, like, it's true though. The drama recently with the anniversary, it is pretty true. I'm not entirely sure if it's 100% true. I mean, it's pretty much true, right? Because of the global passive buff drama. Personally, I find it ridiculous that they will make such a mistake to assume Honkai Star Rail's player base and purchase power. And any simple research should easily show that Kafka and Blade are both extremely popular characters in China. Yeah, unless it's Ho or something, right? Or Hook that nobody cares about. If it's Kafka and Blade, yeah, it is very, very popular. Not enough cups. As of this moment, Ming has not yet given official response for the entire fiasco. So some of the reactions from CN Bilibili community. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is not looking good. Let's see then. Let's see, what is this? Oh shoot. What was that again? So this was the receipt, is it? From the incident. Yeah, people are not happy with this. Okay, let's see. I saw one of the employees today. She wanted one for herself, but she couldn't get onto the online queue, so she had to watch herself personally deliver all the drinks she wanted to the customers. LOL. That's so painful. NTR vibes. Ming has actually taken this collab pretty seriously, unlike Cha Panda, another bubble tea brand Honkai Star Rail previously collab with. The high quality merch, the videos, the customized straw packaging, and even the bags are more durable. It's just that they underestimated Honkai Star Rail player base. Fun fact, Ming's Q is larger than DOT damage. Say something we don't know next time. As a DOT player, this hurts. The store I went to had employees who were clearly not whips. They only had 2 people. And they were like, oh, that's a lot of people when everything started. Later, they called the store manager and the other workers on break and were like, guys, hurry, come. 160 orders came in half an hour. We can't finish this. Yeah, so if you're not whips, you're not aware of how big Honkai Star Rail is. You won't know, right? You are just like you're just some store employee and be like, why is there so many people ordering this? Is it that big of a deal? It's just a game, right? It's just a mobile game, right? I think this is how most normies see it as. Lemao, same here. The 2 employees were so confused at first. It took them a while for them to realize to start getting the collab bags, cups, merch out, and I told them they should start getting the other employees to come too. There's a bunch of trailblazers waiting. The blender broke down halfway. Only 160 looks like they can handle a bit more pressure. That's a lot, right? That's like a lot. How many core players do you guys have? Around 2 million? Alright, then I guess 2 million cups is enough. Market analyst, wait, the player base data is real? You can't just look at 2 million, you also need to consider scalpers. You need to consider that other 2 million regular players, but they could be like some people that quit your game. They might not play the game anymore, but they still want to collect the merch, right? Because it's like, you know, it's like collectible, right? It's like a different thing. 2 million aren't the ones who will buy 1 collab drink. These are the ones that will buy 5 drinks for all the merch. Yeah, I'm sure most people are going to order both, right? If you guys were there, probably you will order both the Kafka and Blades one so you can collect both. Why would you only order 1, right? I don't think these things are that expensive. You guys actually have this many players. They should have asked Hoyo for their merch sales data during the research. That's the only numbers that actually mean something. Yeah, they did mess up with the numbers right there. So finally, a meme that I could not find again. For the love of God, I created it myself. The unreachable site. Patience is all you need. There are 1 million orders waiting for you. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff happening. Consider the kids who will get 10. You think there will be some kids there that will order 10? Yeah, maybe Maybe they will order 10. Those light cones fit so perfectly. Yeah, that's the thing. The only time you can see a Kafka or Blade 0 cycle clear. Suffering from success, from underestimating the success. I wonder if they will release any like statement about this, right? Because like what, I think it'll be too late for them to say anything about this, because once it's finished, can they like redo the collaboration, right? Or they will have to extend it to another period. That's probably the best way to go about this. But interesting stuff that's happening is the end. The cup can be sold by Hoyo on Taobao. The cups are the most rare ones. I feel like you're probably right? The cups are usually collectibles, but they also have the back, and they also have, I don't know what that is actually. That seems to be just something for you to, is it like those badges that you wear? Give 10 pulls for compensation. You can probably do that. Yeah, you can claim like a coupon code or something. Gacha gamers cry about no 5-star selector and no cup. Which one is worse? Both are equally worse, right? But I don't think it's that bad, because this one you can still do it some other time. I think you can still rerun this collaboration. Game not fun, but character is great. I don't play the game, but I can still buy the thing. Yeah, that's the point, right? A lot of people are probably going to look at it that way, because it's not necessarily you have to buy the things per se. Getting burned the only way gacha players learn. Uh-oh. Is this for the recent fiasco? EOS drama new release. Okay, we already saw most of this. So right now there's another Eden. 8th anniversary going on for that particular game. Another Eden. Honkai Star Rail having a anniversary right now. Last Claudia, Lot of Heroes. No idea about the other two. I don't see any announcement of it. Epic 7 has a huge event, anniversary event right now. New release Gundam G Eternal. Best time to reroll. Very easy to reroll. Genshin player base got bored of talking about the VA strike. Kinda sad, since it was entertaining. Wait, so the VA strike is over, right? Extend the collab, bring in more stocks, and then problem will be solved. Yeah, I think so. I think you gotta solve the problem as well. Nikke has been super in date patch with tons of complaining about lack of content in both CN and EN. Yeah, I haven't heard of big major patch for that particular game. What is happening? Currently waiting for more information about version 1.5, which apparently has co-op, new map, dying, and some quality of life. Sounds good. Yeah, if it has those things, then it sounds pretty interesting, but I never really tried that game. Various CN uncles have been hyping this patch for months. I'm ready to see what the fuss is all about. Okay. CN girlies are tired of global fans. It's about a shipper, people trying to say that Lee is not Chinese. Is Lee not Chinese? I think Lee has to be Chinese, right? Even the name is Chinese. Global fan are tired of global fans. Wow. Competition on who has the worst anniversary now? I think so. I think it's all over the place right now. Oh yeah, there's drama about this picture as well. Where is it? Do you guys know this picture caused some major drama on Reddit? But I think I can't find it anymore. Now why is there major drama, right? You guys know why? Robert E. Lee wasn't Chinese? Who the heck is that? Who the heck is Robert E. Lee? Western is more of the muscular side, right? Muscular. Japanese. Okay. This one is from King of Fighters. I forgot what her name is. Tifa from Final Fantasy. 2B. This one's from Tekken, right? I forgot her name as well. Korean. Of course, you gotta put Blue Archive in there, right? Stellar Blade. No idea what this dude is from. Chinese. Okay, you put Aglaia in there. Evelyn has to be in there. Is this from Honkai Impact 3rd? Citlali, right? Is that her name? Citlali? Citlali? That's the girl's name. As for the I actually have no idea. This Aloy. I don't know why they make Aloy fat. Right? They make Aloy fat. Sakura is a name. This one? Or this one? I'm pretty sure one of these games. Oh yeah, there's a new trailer for Vindictus. I'm kind of looking forward to that particular game, right? Vindictus is going to be a very hype one. Let me see, I saw the... Yeah, this is going to be the... There's an alpha test coming. I did play this a little bit when it first came out. Alpha test is coming June. So that's going to be something that I'm looking forward to. So hopefully it's good. It's by everybody's favorite company, Nexon. So of course it's a must-have, right? So I don't think there's gacha, so when you play the character, you're pretty much locked to the character, I think. New Vindictus. Yeah, this is a new one. Dying Fate. Mabi Nogi. The blue one is from Lies of P. Lies of P game. Lies of P game. Wait, there's a... I thought Lies of P game is the character, right? Is the character. Is the dude, right? The combat looks fun. Yeah, I did play this a few months back, right? On my potato PC, it was lagging as heck. But I think you can still play it early access or something. But I'm not sure if you can still download it, because that was like way back then. MMORPG? No, it's not. It's not MMORPG. 2.0 drip in 1000 years. Drip what? Let me see if I can find is this real, guys? I think it's fake. But a lot of people seem to think this is real. So you can take out the phone and you can connect Bluetooth. It's called Mini Eye. Wow. It looks pretty insane, eh? So you can unplug it from your iPhone and connect it that way. Fake as hell? Is it fake as hell, guys? Can it not function this way? Yeah, I figure this is probably fake, right? This is probably fake, because I think if you do that, your iPhone is going to get destroyed. So there's no way that's going to be a thing. There's a new AI drama. Where is it? Where's the AI drama that I saw the... I can't find it anymore. Right, this one. So this is going to be the actual real new future, alright? So this is the part. So apparently there's this new thing called the Sora, not Sora, VO2 by Google is apparently better than Sora. And some of these are pretty insane. Okay, this is all made by AI. And it's pretty impressive, right? I feel like they have come a long way. They can probably make movies with this eventually. This UFO looking thing looks real. Alright, and there were a few others as well. You can charge the phone in the microwave. Wow. So this is the one that I think is quite impressive. But there's a gingerbread cookie kind of mold for the eyes, right? This one you can tell is a little bit weird because the knife sort of the motion sort of move before it went into contact with the stick. As long as AI isn't doing the writing, I don't know. I'm sure AI can do some of those, right? AI toast. Yeah, this one is definitely a little bit obvious, but it still looks good. Oh, that's the old Windows wallpaper. Then they can do that now? They can animate the old Windows wallpaper. I wonder where that is from. I've seen some people went to the place for the Windows 10 one as well, right? Hand AI. Yeah, you can probably make it. A lot of these they are a little bit scared to release to the public for now, right? Because it consumes a lot of power. I think that's probably what is preventing them from doing it. Because other than that, like, if the power is on your device, they probably would have let it release, right? But those are as insane as it gets. Gameplay on the next Battlefield by EA. So this is AI. That's pretty impressive, right? I wouldn't have been able to tell. Can AI win me 50-50? There's a chance that it could, right? The stick's cooking gradient is unnatural. Yeah, if you observe it closely, probably is quite unnatural, right? And this is one more decent example right here. Win 50-50. But yeah, slowly they are improving. That's going to be a new one, new version. There's always new version coming out soon, man. It's very scary. Soon enough, stupid kids will have the power to do this stuff. That's the problem with AI. Wait, why is stupid kids doing this a problem then? Isn't that a good thing? Like, imagine if a stupid kids can become smart. They deserve to be smart too, right? Think about it. Incoming essay from artists. I mean, it's not just artists, right? Everyone will be affected. I don't think there's anyone that won't be affected by the AI. Oh shoot. Because it's like everywhere. In 5 years, somebody will make me do heinous things. Yeah, it's unavoidable. There's really nothing that you can do, right? I hate fighting this boss, but I have to do it for the
Victory favors me.
I heard they are going to release this boss soon.
In the name of the Montellis.
In the boss challenge. Another strike incoming due to new AI. Wait, healing bonus. Do I need healing bonus? I don't think I need that, right? Healing bonus is the only one that I don't need. Okay, which one should I farm? Which one have you guys been farming? Cantarella FOMO? You can still pull for... Oh wait, you can't pull for her. Now it's a powerful tool but scary. Huh. When did this start? Did I miss some days already? You hate when that boss cancels Camellia's nuke. It cancels everybody's nuke, right? It's very annoying.
Don't run.
Yeah, that boss is very annoying to fight. I can foresee in the future we're gonna have more annoying bosses like that. Double drop. Oh damn, I have so much wave plates. A lot. Stop playing this stupid game. I need to hop on the drama bandwagon. Yo, I need to hop on the... So that means I need to quit? I need to quit Wuthering Waves? Wait, nobody told me I need to quit Wuthering Waves. Wait, that dude is still alive? One, two, three, four. Alright, if we have time today, I'm gonna do the Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid story. Side story. Because that's the only thing that I haven't done. Oh, how do I hit both? So they want me to transform. Quit is an extreme word. You want to call it graduate. So I should graduate from Wuthering Waves, is that what you're saying? You're supposed to keep playing when you boycott? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That's what I thought. You're supposed to keep playing but don't buy anything. You're supposed to just do the dailies. Right, just do the dailies and stuff. And then we settle that there. There and then. I actually have enough. Should I get like the... Let me see. So right now, if I look at these, I have enough to get the gun I already have. The gauntlets doesn't give crit rate, which is a little bit, it gives attack %. So I never really get the gauntlet. This one also gives attack %. Only the gun and the sword is useful, because it's crit rate. This one is not. This one is attack % as well. Should I wait for the Nikke anniversary event to begin before you start playing? Are you planning to reroll or not? If you don't care about rerolling, then just start now. If you want to reroll because they will give the tickets, then you can reroll later. But even now you can reroll actually, right? You can probably start now and reroll. But there's a lot of things happening, right? For Nikke, half anniversary is usually what players like. People usually like it because people have half anniversary fetish. Now, do I have half anniversary fetish? Not really, right? But I can see a lot of people do have that. Start now, you can get some extra gems. Yeah, plus there's an event going on, so you still get stuff. Buy new account for $2. $2. Can you buy monthly pass? No, you cannot buy monthly pass. Reroll for Crass? No, don't reroll for Crass. Don't listen to that guy. Never reroll for Crass, alright? Now, while I agree that that's important, but you don't really need to do that. But yeah, I would start now. Because Wuthering Wave, Nikke ZZ GFL2 anniversary is coming up. Very exciting. Wait, is GFL2 anniversary coming up? Where do you hear that? Is it true or you're making things up? I think things are being made up right here, right? I started playing Nikke 4 days ago. I don't have the monthly pass in my shop. Can anyone help? You play 4 days, there's no monthly pass in the shop. Like, what do you mean? Can you, like, elaborate? Still cope for Crown rerun.
Goddess of Victory.
Why would you cope for
Nikke.
Crown rerun when you can put her on the wish list? Wishlist is how it is. Rerolling for crush. So here's the thing, right? Wait, what was the question again? You don't have a monthly pass in your shop. You go to the cash shop. Cash shop. Right, you click on this. You click on the daily. You click on this and you claim that, right? And then you go to this calendar looking thing. This is the monthly pass. Is this what you're asking? Monthly pass. This one? Or are you talking about mission pass? This one? Mission pass. It should be there. If you are crownless, just say so. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are crownless, right? Just don't be crownless. Is it He-Man? The monthly login claim. The monthly login claim. Huh. Is PGR worth to play? I think so. I think PGR is a pretty decent game, right? Now, is it a perfect game? Not really. But I would say it's one of the more generous game, right? And it's like, it's very combat oriented. If you love good combat, like a good like action game, then PGR is probably the best one to describe. I feel like the action in PGR is even more intense than Wuthering Waves. Although Wuthering Waves is open world, so it caters to more people. PGR is not, right? So it's a little bit different. If you ask me in terms of combat, I feel like on top is probably PGR and ZZZ. I think Wuthering Wave is a little bit below. Just a little bit, right? There's more things that you can do in Wuthering Wave. For example, like flying and stuff. Auto killer. I saw somewhere it gives 300 gems per day. But why is it just 100? I'm not sure what do you mean. Are you the same person that's asking the same question or different person? Oh, you are the same person that's asking the question. You saw somewhere that it gives 300 gems per day. So okay, where do you see this somewhere? You know? Because this somewhere is very important, right? Could you perhaps have seen this in Reddit? And that was spread by the Nikke haters. So you need to remember that a lot of people are going to start drama for the anniversary. Anniversary is coming soon, right? So maybe what you got is you got hoodwinked by the haters into believing, you know, just like how Wuthering Wave leaks caused the drama, right? So that's something to consider. You saw it in your dreams. Yeah, so just 300 is the first time, I think. Like when you buy it, you get 300, and then like every single day you get 100. PGR is skill intensive. Skill intensive. You saw it on an AI app. So you saw the things on an AI app. I never used an AI app before.
It's the final battle.
But why would you do that?
We can do this.
Do you see the gap too?
It's going to be
Yeah, gap could be a problem, right? Yeah, if you trust AI app. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. Shouldn't have trust AI app. I wouldn't trust AI app if I were you.
Under the light of the kingdom.
But I'm not you.
Everyone follow me.
So I can't say for sure, right? Grok told him.
Rapture's eliminated.
Raptures? Is there a car and a cat girl? There's a car and a cat girl. Are you guys? Maybe I should open up the queue for Nikke, because I assume a lot of people are going to want to do viewer polls.
The season's rising star.
AI dailies, I hate the one where you have to generate 3 images. I've never seen that one. I've seen the one that you have to select the square, where which one you think is going to be a bus or something, right?
Giving up so soon.
That's the one that I see the most. But regardless, it's all the same. PvP time, I'm gonna destroy this guy easily. Why would you bring Rapi Red Hood in PvP? Why would you do that? Okay, Helm though, Helm is a good choice. Helm is a good choice.
Ready?
I asked is what is worth buying. It said the pass that gives 300 per day. My bet for trusting the AI. You ask the AI what is worth buying. Oh, okay. So let me ask the AI too. What is worth buying on Nikke? Does the AI... Will the AI tell you? I know like Google have the summary, no. I guess you can ask Grok. Is Grok smart enough to know that? Let's see what Grok have to say. Understanding the only trust AI Surin. I'm torn on the Nikke post. Understanding the requests, exploring the game items. Okay, let's see if Grok can figure out what is worth buying in Nikke. Grok probably won't even know what the heck is it. So how Grok and every AI works is they go and try to find answers from the internet, right? So if the internet is wrong, it's still wrong overall. But hopefully they are going to give the right answer. Only GPT could answer? Really? Is GPT smarter than Grok? I don't even know, right? Which is the best one? I feel like they should be all the same, right? Grok will tell you to buy Air Jordans. Preparing for the pools? Oh! Okay. It seems like the best purchase in Nikke Goddess of Victory depend on your spending level and goals. Which options for free to play, light spenders and heavy spenders? Research suggests focusing on core dust, raw battle data and collection items for long-term benefits, especially for meta DPS units like Diesel and Exia. Meta DPS, Diesel and Exia. The evidence leans towards prioritizing event shop items like recruit vouchers. For all players, start with the general shop. Buy battle data. Switch to core dust after level 200. Meta DPS like Diesel, SS for bossing, and Exia S for bossing. Prioritize sniper rifle, shotgun, such as Red Hood or Soda. Okay, this is wrong advice. This is the worst advice ever. Never trust AI, guys. Never trust. This is why you don't trust AI. Always buy the first item, it's free. Mileage shot. Focus on raw battle data. For light spenders, dolphins. Body label shop. Buy high quality moss. For heavy spenders, whales. Buy daily sale items. What? Current meta characters? Diesel, Exia, Freema, Laplace. What website do they go and take this from, huh? I don't know what website they go and take this from, but hey, I wouldn't trust that. Damn. So that can definitely hoodwink some people for sure.
Now, let the games debut!
It's not intelligent. I use DeepSeek. I think it's about the same. I think Grok, ChatGPT, and DeepSeek is about the same. Because what they do
What a shame!
is they go to internet and find the information, right? So how would it be different? It's not like the AI knows how to think themselves. They don't really think themselves. They go to the internet and they find the information from so-called reputable websites, I guess. And they just, they will feed that information to you, right? From Pritwan. So I don't see how the other AIs could be different. Maybe they could take it from a different website. That's pretty much where I could see it from. Fake Nikke website to throw new players. I think so. I think you could. That could happen, eh? AI could, because if you go to Nikke tier list, right? Look at this. If you go to Nikke tier list, do you know what's the first website? Nikke.gg, Pritwan, Oh, it has changed, is it? It used to be something else. It used to be a different website. I think that website got axed, is it? Yeah, I think it used to be like Esports GG or Pocket Tactics or something. Pocket Tactics. Yeah, this is Pocket Tactics one. PvP tier list: Annie's, Biscuit, Jekyll, Noah, Scarlet. Seems in line. Seems in line. Why so many ads? Should we start trolling new players? I'm not sure why you want to. The only real meta units are SBS and Red Hood. They will campaign carry you and all resource progression is tight. Really? You only think that too? I would say Crown is pretty much meta as well. Because of the shield, very useful. Lita is very good, but she's free, so we don't talk about her. What is the most searched R34 Nikke? Would they know that? What is most searched R34 Nikke? Yeah, I don't think they know. You did 10 rerolls, did not get a single Pilgrim? Yeah, Pilgrim is quite hard to get, man. You gotta reroll like a ton. Like a ton. Like a lot. I got Heron in my second pull. Is she good? Heron is bad right now. Yeah, she used to be strong, but yeah, she's not that good right now. She might be good next time when we get the treasure.
It seems this battle's fully
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap this up.
shall kneel.
It's definitely Barney Noah.
This attire vexes me.
You mean default Noah?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap
You
this
really
up.
call it Barney Noah, do you?
I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
I wonder if they will do like a different character later on.
Let's wrap this up.
shall kneel.
Rapi or Anis is going to be R34 more search? Really? You think it's gonna be those characters?
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Let's head back.
Why is Mihara a
Under the light
B3
of the
fire
kingdom,
attacker?
all shall kneel.
Why not?
I shall go again.
Everybody loves B3 fire attacker. Right? Waiting for AI to say it's Ray.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I don't think the AI even know who Ray is. You need a tier list? A tier list of what? Of Nikke? There's a pre-1 tier list. But I will move. I think pre-1 tier list is pretty much
under the light of the kingdom,
agreeable upon, like for me, at least for me, right? The only thing that I disagree is the Rapi Red Hood. I think needs to be 1 tier higher, and their Asuka needs to be 1 tier lower. That's the only thing that I disagree upon. Everything else I think I can pretty much agree upon. Maybe their mana as well. Their mana is quite low, I noticed. Mana is actually very useful in a lot of situations. Free boom.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Enough of this fire attacking. She, where are the ice? There's no ice element. What the heck? You mean water, is it? Diesel SSS tier.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall
and thou
kneel.
art cleaved through. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and thou
kneel.
art cleaved through. I shall go again.
Only trust JP tier list for Nikke.
This attire vexes
JP tier list.
This attack fully
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Everyone
lead.
follow me and attack. I shall go.
Okay, the results are in.
Taken me longer than usual.
Results
Had I donned my
are
usual
in.
garb,
Let me
I
see.
would have been swifter.
When are we going to get a better water pilgrim? Oh, we already have a water
I
pilgrim.
guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Her name is
doesn't it?
Dorothy. Just
A
kidding,
rather
just kidding.
simple task.
Okay, water pilgrim will be Hansel and Gretel. What do you guys think? Okay, we found the answer. Research suggests Rappi is likely the most searched R34 Nikke character, based on community discussions. The evidence leans towards Rappi due to a prominence in Rule 34 content, though other characters like Volume and Anis may also be popular. There is some uncertainty. Popularity can vary by platform. R34 content noted as face of the game. Rappi seems likely the most searched. Top 4 most submitted characters on Rule 34. Oh shoot, NSFW! Rapid. Oh. That's a lot. Alec. Okay. Alec. Anis. Anisodactyl. Anissa. What is an anisodactyl, guys? Okay. Commander Things. Commander Nikke. Alright, makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, this makes a lot of sense, right? This makes a lot. If you think about it, this do be making a lot of sense. But I still feel it's too much, you know? Alec though, you were right, it's Anis. So if Grok says Reddit top 4 Rule 34 characters, Rappi, Volume, Snow White, Alice, Anis, Red Hood, Modernia, Alec. Okay. So I guess Alec is a very prominent R34 character. Maiden is the hottest. Then why is nobody talking about her? If Maiden is the hottest and everybody likes it, that AI was made by the simp? You think so? You think the AI did that?
Build you everything you need. Thank you.
Ooh.
Come again if you
Little
need
Mermaid, guys. Are you guys hyped
Hope
or
you
not?
put it to good use.
Are you guys hyped
Looks
and
like we're
excited
just in time to
for
have
Little
fun
Mermaid?
shopping. Thank you for coming.
Because I think there's a lot of good things that's gonna happen.
Transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Are you looking for some?
Also, we'll be getting 160 pulls, which is a lot. How often do we get 160 pulls? Not often. If you think about it, we don't really get this that often.
Thanks to you.
So it's good
I
to
feel
get
like
it.
my knowledge is expanding.
Do I like AI overall? I don't think there's a like or not like. I'm neutral with it, I guess. That's like asking me, do I like what do I actually like, right? No, I think it's pretty neutral. It's like Genshin for me, right? It's like neutral.
I
Boom.
hope to become the most
I may even
beautiful
skip
person
RC
in
cars
your
on that day.
eyes.
Really? You're gonna specifically not play RC cars on anniversary? Do you actually play RC cars or you're just memeing around? Because I don't think you play RC cars. What's your impression of the art? It's a good place to live. Oh no, she's gonna destroy it. Dorothy is gonna try to destroy the art. She will make Kraken easier. That's nice. Who are we talking about? Little Mermaid. The most neutral streamer. Well, there's something that you just gotta be neutral, right? Like if you ask me what do I hate the most, I would say vegan food. I think I hate vegan food. Do I actually like chibi? I think so. I think I do like chibi.
Do you have your sights set on
Wait, it was just
becoming more
acting?
intimately connected with my business?
How do you defeat these cooking event challenges? Is fixed at level 30. Huh? Cooking event? What game are we talking about even? There's no cooking here, right? Omurice. Do you guys like omurice? Omurice is like the best one. If I don't have crown, who is the best substitute? For burst 2, is it? Grave is pretty good, but if you use Grave, you will need someone else. The best substitute alone for crown. The problem is the other burst 2 requires like a duo, right? Like Blanc and Noir, or Maid Anchor and Maid Mars. You need this in like a duo scenario. So if you don't have crown, Maid Anchor and Maid Mars is pretty good. If you don't have Maid Anchor and Maid Mars, then you might want to consider using Grave. Naga is not that good by herself, unless you got Tia, right? Lightly Blanc. Blanc needs Noah, right? That's a problem. So it's like you also run into that issue that you need someone else. So you can't use Blanc by herself, you need Noah. Unless you have Rouge. Rouge also works, right? But it's either Rouge and Blanc. Mary is good, but not as good as Crown, right? I don't know what that guy wants though, he's not specific. Because if you're talking about campaign, Mary might not cut it. Mary is good, but she won't be that good for campaign. Just because she doesn't heal, right? So it depends, that means you have to run like a healer in your burst tree. So unless you got Helm, right? You're gonna run into an issue. Crown basically allows you to not run healer at all, so you just go full DPS. Grave is good by herself. Yeah, she doesn't need anyone else. The only problem is you might need a healer. Because if you take Crown out and you put Grave in there, usually you're gonna need some sort of sustain. Because Crown doesn't heal as well, but she gives shield, which removes your need for sustain. Her shield is really strong. Like really strong. There's a reason why she's number 1, and you can get by just using her in a lot of situations. The new Grave skin got you acting up. I like the new Grave skin as well. Now I feel like it's a little bit too much. But some people don't agree with that, and that's fine, right? But do you guys think it's too much, the new Grave skin? Talking about the specific new Grave skin, right? But I think it's like, it's all over the place. Okay, let me do some quick dailies, sweeping here and there. By the way guys, don't forget to like the stream, okay? Like the stream. Because if you're here and you're not liking the stream, then there's no point. There's no point. Okay, there's some sort of point, but still. Have you guys seen my video of Stepsister I'm Stuck? This particular video. Have you guys seen the video? Maybe you guys can't see the video if you guys are kids. Let's fish out the kids, right? How many of you guys have not seen the video? Those that haven't seen the video are probably kids, because that video literally got age restricted by YouTube. So kids cannot watch that. Which is fine, right? We gotta filter out the kids somehow. Mihara will be good, okay, on her own, or will she have to go with another DPS? We haven't seen Mihara's kit yet. And have they released the kit? I think they haven't released the kit. If they haven't released the kit, then we won't know yet. So that's just pretty much what it is, right? Kids get filtered. Yeah, I don't understand the age restriction thing, but that's probably the best way for them to filter out. That means if you don't sign in to the YouTube account, then you cannot watch certain videos. I'm sure there are some people that are watching my stream right now and are not signed into a YouTube account. Maybe like incognito or something. But why would anyone do that? Maybe they're scared family knows. But those people are usually in the minority, right? I shared your Nita video on Discord, only to see that it was age restricted. Yeah, there's really nothing that I can do, right? The thing with age restricted is to protect the kids. Think about it, right? If you are YouTube, let's say you are managing YouTube, right? You gotta protect the kids. If you don't protect the kids, what's going to happen is Karens are going to come after you. A lot of Karens are saying, hey, you are supposed to protect my kid. My kid watch this stuff on your platform. So can you see like you are put in a fickle situation? Incognito? Hey, that's what it is, right? Just gotta have incognito once in a while. Reach 100. What do I... Oh yeah, I usually just... Guys, I'm gonna play one hide and seek. One hide and seek. Wait. Did I misclick something? Why didn't this finish? Oh, 9 is the maximum you can do at a time? Okay. Avoid getting exposed. YouTube forgets that YouTube Kids exists. My video will never show up on YouTube Kids. So it has to be like a different settings for you to show up in YouTube Kids. YouTube Kids you have to have the comment section will be disabled, right? So to prevent adults talking to kids and grooming and stuff, you have to prevent that. So the groomers can't have any opportunity to use YouTube to basically like look after to look for kids, right? Kids will copy what they see because of Stu what? Why is this game on Steam? What do you mean? Steam allows 18+ game, right? What about GuitarRock Foods Mac and Cheese? Kids can watch that? Yeah, they can watch that, but I don't think they will want to watch that. They probably don't even know that, right? They probably don't even know that video. I have one more. So I'm working on this girl right now. And I'm slowly leveling her up over the day. But things are getting a little bit expensive. Do I think WUWA release on Steam will get review bomb? Yes, I think it will. Now, even if the anniversary is good, naturally, the Hoyo Shields will do it. Does it make sense? So there's really nothing that you can do to avoid that. I was thinking to get her weapon, but the more I think of it, I'm just gonna use this weapon, right? Oh, I need to buy the hydrocarbon plastic. Okay, in that case, hydrocarbon plastic. Shop. This one. Okay, we got some of that. We could buy more weapon as well. Okay. Should probably buy this as well. Wait. 45%. This one is for what? Do I want that? Clicking fetish? The clicking fetish is important, right? Now, of course, you won't understand it because you are not me, but trust me when I say this, it's very important. Like, without clicking fetish, I wouldn't be playing this game. Think about it. Or any other games, right? So it gives attack boost. Attack boost is very important. Also, they changed up the animation. I was wondering what was wrong with the old animation? Why would they need to improve upon this animation? 444. Because previously it has different animation, right? It's a complete different one. Would I spend money on Epic 7? Would I spend money on Epic 7? Well, it depends, right? The game is very generous. Epic 7 is one of the most generous gacha as far as I know. Now, is that the person that told me that is that an Epic 7 shield? I have no idea, right? But I've been told that Epic 7 is extremely free to play friendly. Now, whether or not the person that said that is an Epic 7 shield or not, I have no idea. Gura. Guys, add me as friend, guys. I need a little bit more friends. Someday it will be illegal to have clicking fetish and put you behind bars. Okay, but why though? Why is that illegal? So you can ask her to collect. You can ask her to collect this for you. It's so good, man. Thanks, Frisha. What do you guys think? Is that good or not? I think that's really good. So we do this. We do this. We do this. Oh, should I still have to use one? Oh wait, I forgot you have to use the T, right? You have to use like this T to get Okay, if you only use one, I wouldn't mind. Because it's just one. The one tile one is very precious. Ooh, thanks for that. Okay, let me see if I can send some. What do they want? Okay, I can send some of this. Send one to Real. Send one to this. Send one there. Okay. Send one to this. And one to Torpedo. Alright. Is this game broke or not? You mean woke or what? If you mean woke, then the answer is probably yes. Wow. Wow. Look at this, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Where's the... Is it too much? Guys, is it too much? Wow. I can see why for some people. Okay, why is the voice so low? Maybe the audio needs to be louder. Huh. So I make this 50 and I reduce this 60 and this one becomes 70. Okay, you know what? This is too much. This is too much, right? That's too much for kids. I do think it's too much. I just realized that what I'm doing can cause some kids to report to their mom. So we gotta stop right here, right? We don't want the kids to call their mom. So that's the next thing, that's the last thing you want to happen, right? So that's why we gotta switch to a different Gunner game. Alright, a different one entirely. Play in speaker mode in public transport. Speaker mode. Tempted to come back to Snowbreak. That girl, by the way, is free. But that's her skin, right? The skin is not free, but that Nita Pulse is a free character. You can claim it on May 1st. Nahida a little bit. Yeah, I can see, right? It's supposed to be a Sylvan, like a Sylvan kind of character. based on the Sylvan character. So there's always going to be that. When I see Snowbreak, I feel like Wuthering Wave skins is not worth it. How much is Wuthering? Like, come on, Wuthering Wave skins. Wuthering Wave only has 2 skins, right? Can you even compare that? You can't compare Snowbreak skins to Wuthering Wave skin because Wuthering Waves don't care about their skin. And I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it in a in a way that's not their focus. Their focus is not selling skins. It's like comparing Wuthering Wave skins to Azur skins, right? Azur is literally selling skins. They have to make the skins good, right? Because that's their main revenue. So you can tell when a company actually, you know, that's the focus or where. Even Hoyo games, I don't think their focus is to sell skins, right? Honkai Star Rail has... Does Honkai Star Rail have skins? Honkai Star Rail has March 7 skin. They haven't sold skins yet. Zenless on Zero has 2 skins, right? I don't see the revenue go up like crazy during there. But yeah, it's just... They don't really sell the skins, right? $50. Double first buy $25. Which game has the best skins? I think if I have to be honest, this one. I think this game has the best skin. Now some people might disagree because they miss out on Asuka Willy. Right? Girls Frontline 2? Is it a good time to start playing Snowbreak? Yeah, it's a very good time to start playing Snowbreak. Try to play before 1st of May. Oh, I think you can still play after. But 1st of May you will get the free character, the free 5-star. Nita Pulse. You can start now if you want, right? And then you get that free character later. Snowbreak is very chill. You don't have to worry about meta. They are meta, but it's not as tight as, let's say, like Zenless Zone 0 and stuff, right? GFL2 has the best skins. Is it though? Azur has the best skins, and it's not even close. I think Azur skins is good. I do agree. But does it have the best one though? I think it's up there, right? It's definitely up there. Not sure if it's actually the best one. You saw Mosi Nagan free skin is nice. Yeah, Mosi Nagan free skin is really good. Hopefully Global gets it soon. But I don't think it'll be anytime soon for Global. Brown Dust transforms skins into something more than fan service by turning them into buffs. But Brown Dust skins aren't really skins though, it's just the skill, right? But I see what you're saying. Brown Dust don't really have... They have skins, but it's more like the costume. So there's that.
It's not time to shoot my blade just yet. I'll take over now.
Hey, who said that? Brown's costumes is character. Yeah, it's character, right? So it's a little bit different. Brown's 2, if they charge us for skins, will beat everyone, but they make it free. I mean, isn't that a good thing? Unless you're talking about the interactive, right? Some Azur skins are definitely better than others for sure. Okay, I'm gonna pre-farm for Vivian. Have you guys pre-farmed for Vivian? She needs anal melee, which is a lot of things. Bronze 2 art content are all obtainable via draws or gameplay except for limited banner. Yeah, even then you can also use free to play currency, right? That's a thing. You hope SSR Mihara will be meta. I think she will be. Overspec are usually meta, right?
I see it. I'm unstoppable. My blade blade is already here.
You think Mosin will reach higher up? Am I doing viewer pools on Nikke? I'm still thinking about it because the patch is going to be on a very awkward time, right? And that awkward timing is going to put off a lot of the European viewers. Now the European viewers will not be able to join for the viewer pools. You get what I'm saying? Because it's going to be at a very specific odd timing. Unless it's like a special time. FOMO? What game has the most expensive skins? Nikke has the most expensive skins? No, actually it's not Nikke. It's actually Tower Off. Because Tower Off has a costume that you can gacha and you can spend thousands. Now it sounds pretty crazy, right? I'll probably pull one copy of Vivian, skip weapon, need to save pulls for Yi Xuan. Same here, man. But why are you ignoring Hugo the Mogul? Like, can you tell me why? Because I don't see why people hate on Hugo. Because Hugo is the Ellen joke killer. You're gonna replace it, right? You're gonna stay up for it. Anniversary is 2 times a year. You can skip sleep. Holy, skip sleep for anniversary. Just so you know, this is not really anniversary, it's like more like half. Oh, 40. 20, okay. Anniversary is twice a year, that's true, that's true. You don't hate Hugo, he looks cool. Okay, but are you getting him though?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I can almost never make the new Nikke character streams because they are late at night for me. That's the whole point, right? And you're too busy playing RC cards and that's totally fine. But don't worry about it, right? Because like the streams is gonna happen regardless. And it's probably going to be a long stream.
Stopping to take a break can help you
Hugo is too zesty for you. Wow. You want to get Hugo, but I want to save for first year anniversary free to play problems. Don't you have enough time to save? I guess not, because it's like right after. If it's like right after, do you even have time to save? Oh shoot, I haven't done the thing. The thing, wait. Today is what? Today is what, guys? Today is Palcra Day. You need to get too many characters. Yeah, you got RC car fetish, that's your problem, right? Thursday is packed, I'm too busy. Gonna see how much of the streams you can catch. Yeah, maybe you can watch the Reverse 1999 stream. Right, Reverse 1999 stream. Okay, you're putting the burden. Also, I'm gonna buy one for her. Okay. Is it too soft? I feel like the audio is too soft. Ooh, daily reset. Palcra time. Nobody goes for Jane. I think a lot of people really want Yi Xuan. If Yi Xuan doesn't happen next, nobody would care for... people might pull for Jane, right? But because Yi Xuan is happening, so that's going to be the big problem, right? You're going to get lighter. I would want Jane, but I don't think it's worth. I think lighter is definitely worth. Cause Fire Team is insane, right? You get Evelyn lighter and Astra Yao. Astra Yao Ling Yao. Jane is worth picking up. You don't think Jane is worth picking up? You're just a Jane hater. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair, right? But here's the thing though. Jane will get buff. We all know that she will get buff. So that's just what it is. Sokaku. But yeah, I feel like she's... Probably Vivian is the priority, right? Vivian is definitely the priority. Everyone else is like, huh. You have Jane, you're not a hater. Then why would you discourage people from getting Jane? The best one. Drive the car. Drive the car. Drive the... Zuyan is cake up. Yeah, I do think that Zuyan's cake is a little bit too much. Like, can a normal police woman has this much cake? Also, what caused someone to have that much cake? Is it because of what they eat? Is it because of the genes? You get what I'm saying? Okay, do this as well.
Already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want to see ya?
What you want? Stop touching the tail, man. It's rare to invite. Don't I always think of you first when something good comes out? Today is no different. I got a B version discount. 2 people can get a 20% discount when going to the store. What is a B version? You know how to misinterpret someone's good intentions. If I were just looking for coupon body, I could just stand outside B version and shout. I'll get the crowd rushing towards me in a second. I've got the coupon right here. Want to use it? Why do you go silent? The coupon's only valid from next week. Looks like we won't be able to do our hair together. Why do I feel like you're brushing me off? I won't let it be wasted. Let me treat you today. Take a walk. We can think while we walk. Polkra seems a little unsettled. Am I imagining it? Take a walk with Polkra. Jet dress is too good. Army soldier can have cake too, trigger. Dog tyrants would do something like that. Wait, here? I wonder if in the future they will open up this area and we can go down, right? Why do you stop? Huh. Why don't we rest here while I go take a look around? Uh-oh. Something definitely off about Polkra. Follow her and see what's up. Suspicious. How many guests? You're planning on eating hot pot. Polkra pulled you to the restaurant without giving you a chance to object. Even though you ordered the least spicy soup, she kept complaining, all while barely touching the other non-spicy soup base. What's wrong with you today? I'm just going with the flow. I had a great time. I better be getting back. Someone should have told that to her face. Polkra's facial data information performing emotional analysis. 35% disappointment, 45% relief, 20% agitation. Polkra's attention today was frequently drawn to a nearby young cat tyrant. After the female entered the steamer restaurant, she followed closely behind her. Huh. We didn't see her again after being led into the restaurant. She probably went into a private room. Is it Polkra's sibling? Trigger kick stick the sniper rifle recoil. True? True?
Oh, there's no better
Okay, let me
choice
do...
for
Does
kickstarting
anyone know
your
what amount of this thing do I need? The anomaly thing. I forgot the number that I need per agent. So right now I have 37. I think I need 40 something, right? If I'm not mistaken. Polkra looks like she would drug and rob me. Yup, she's a mercenary. So she does things for the money. Makes a lot of sense. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Exactly what I was looking for. My blade is already.
Oh, that was enough. Agents that have backflips all the time have cake to support their hips. Zuyan, Trigger, and Jane Doe. Doesn't Qingyi do backflips too? I guess she does. They will improve the dates. You wonder how much? What dates? You gotta remember to do this too, right? Never forget to do this. So Vivian is coming the day after tomorrow. And there's no event for like 2 more days. Which is just what it is. I'm probably going to give my Rainforest Gourmet, right? What gachas do I play now? All the gachas that you see me upload on this channel, on GuitarRock ZZZ and GuitarRock Gaming. Those are the ones that I play, right? There's too many for me to list down. Because I'm playing 11 gachas right now, right? Boom. But the honest question is not about how many gachas I play though. The honest question is how many gachas you play, right? Because I think a lot of people like to ask me how many gachas I play. And they like to try to replicate how many gachas I play. And they'll be like, you're playing too much. Then I'm like, no, you're playing too little. And then it's like there's never an agreement of how much gacha someone should play. Because every human is different. Alright, so I'm done with that. So let's grab Palkra out then. Why is she always running away? Evelyn also have kick? That's true. That's true, she has pretty good kick. Palkra time! Palkra? Oh, she's always here. 11 gachas? I mean, that's what it is, right? That's life. Sometimes you gotta play the gachas. Sometimes you just don't play the gachas. What are you doing here? Okay. Then why are you queuing? You can't do that. Okay, this is the right answer. We have done this before. So what if I invite her out? Let me see. How do I do that again? This one. This one. Claim that for now. Quality time.
Wanna hire me to hang out with you? I'll give you a discount.
Okay, but do I want discount? What's the price? Oh, I'm right here right now. Okay. I play 6 personally. Azulin takes the longest to do dailies. Azulin is the longest. 11 gachas, why not 12? I don't have any gacha that I like. You meet up with Palkra and maybe one silver and blood comes out, that would be 12, right?
The vibe here is a bit like the Outer Ring. Ignored by many, but full of life.
What if I play 19 gachas? Am I broke?
The only difference is, these folks are way more innocent than those in the Outer Ring.
I don't understand. What does gacha has anything to do with you being broke? I'm a bit confused here. You mean you're going to wail?
For fun, but when people in the Outer Ring gather like this, trouble's bound to follow.
You can play free to play, you know, right? You don't have to play. You don't have to like spend in every gacha you play. Stop blocking. You're so well.
Running off so far. Are you trying to trigger my predatory instincts?
What? There's no such thing, man. Oh, here.
The drink stand here sells nitro fuel too.
Date with Palkra? Sure.
But they're probably no match for Bernice's skills.
And you know she likes nitro fuel. Nikke free to play possible? Absolutely.
Whenever I feel like parting ways
Nikke is very free to play friendly. You just need to know what you're doing.
I think of her drinks and end up sticking around for just a bit longer.
I think it's not about free to play or not, it's just you need to know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're not good at the game, you're just gonna end up not knowing what to do. A lot of people don't even know like PvP and Nikke give gems, for example, right? Small little things like that. You have to know the game. If you know the game, then free to play is definitely possible. I think a lot of people are just...
What's with this enclosed
I don't like to use
area?
the stupid word, but I think that's probably it, you know? You know, they are just that.
A stage? They do
So
tail
it's
dances here?
there are definitely some predatory games, so, but you
No
gotta
way you're telling Bernice
gotta look
about
at
this.
it.
Got it.
No way of telling Bernice about this. Got it. Wait, that's it. I can't imagine playing 11 gachas. You won't catch me replicating. If you can't play 11 gachas, then don't play 11 gachas. It's that simple, right? I don't play RC cars too. Damn, RC cars out of nowhere. So you're asking me. So a lot of people here, they play RC cars, and then they go fishing at night, and then they go out watch movies, and then they watch hentai. But I don't do those things. That's why I can play 11
How much
gachas.
longer are you gonna space out?
So we gotta experience one fun event. Okay, let's go then.
So far. Are you trying to trigger my...
Okay, chill down, Palkra. So, but I cannot. Oh, I can. I can go here. I started playing 2 days ago. Should I save for anniversary? Yeah, you should save for anniversary.
Are you
right?
trying to trigger my predatory instincts?
I don't count doing dailies as playing. It's doing weeklies, grinding events, and game at the highest level. So dailies is just for fun. It's like a chore thing.
Walk carefully. You wouldn't want to get into any trouble.
RC cars is your go-to argument for me because you are jealous you ran out of batteries in my RC car. Have I ran out of batteries in my RC car? Not really. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Coffee. I don't think RC cars is fun to play alone though, right? It is true they are going to remove Yanagi W engine bug. Wait, there's a Yanagi W engine bug.
How much longer are you gonna space out?
Wait, I thought we were doing that. Okay, let's play then.
A lunch break and an arcade
I'm going to play
is the
Snake
best pairing possible.
and destroy her. Right, destroy her per se.
Just you wait.
Ooh. Ooh, wait, which is Palkra again? The orange one, right? Trap this guy. Trap the blue guy. Okay, don't mess up, don't mess up. Don't mess up. Okay, we trap this guy together. Ooh, bomb. Okay, we trap them, I think we are winning. Oh shoot! No, we both die at the last minute. Yo, how did we both die at the last minute?
Whatever.
The
Let's
hidden
just play
claw.
something else.
Hidden Claw give up. Huh. Hidden Claw actually give up. Okay. That's a little bit unfortunate. What is the tactic here? To wait for a little bit? To wait for a little bit and then do that.
That's the price of taking me on.
Oh man, I hate that guy. It's me, Palkra. Nice. Okay, that's a good one from him. That's a good one.
Just you wait.
Palkra always dies at the end. Why? Oh shoot. It's never gonna happen.
Huh?
More than a bug, it's
Whatever,
more like
let's just
cheat.
play something else.
Reduces the resistances of all attributes when it should only reduce electrical. Damn, I didn't even know about that.
Thanks for coming.
I didn't even know there's
Hope
such
you
a
had
thing.
great time.
Experience 3 fun events. Grab this. New Erudi is quite the place. Okay, I need to grab 3 more.
Walk carefully. You wouldn't want to get into any trouble.
I do Duolingo. It has dailies too. My house is beautiful. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I forgot you cannot go inside a building when that's happening.
Alright, I've got nothing else going on.
Complete shopping service, eternal discount. What the heck are those things? Okay, that's what it is, eh? Can you gacha in Duolingo? No idea what that is. If you can, right? If you can gacha in Duolingo, then that's pretty good. You're currently playing a couple of gacha games including Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Heaven Burns Late, Girls, Frontline 2, Limbus Company, Princess Connect, Arc Knights, Nikke Goddess of Victory, Reverse Until 39, FGO, Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2, and Epic 7. And Bang, Dream, and Grand Blue Fantasy Rally, and of course Duolingo as well. So you play 20 gacha games. Yeah, I know. I knew somebody in chat is gonna be playing more than me, right? I knew 11 gacha games is not that difficult. People are always making it seem more difficult than it is. See, there's somebody in chat that's playing 20. Wait, is it 20? Honkai, Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Wave, Heaven Burns Red, Girls Frontline 2, Limbus Company, Princess Connect, Arc Knights, Nikke, Reverse Until 39, FGO, Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2, Epic 7, Bang, Dream, Grand Blue, 18. 18, right? So, yeah. It is possible, guys. It is possible. Just don't let your dreams be dreams. Chase after it, alright? He's playing my same gachas. All of it is the same. Except for Azur. He didn't play Azur, eh? Why did he not play Azur? Maybe Azur is a little bit different. But hey, that's just how it is, right? Does he really play them all and log in every day and get every single thing done? Yeah. Yeah, he does.
It's encouraging to hear that these threads.
Is it that hard to believe? Well, I don't know why it's like is that hard to believe that it's possible. I think people just don't have the concept that sometimes you can sacrifice certain things to do certain other things.
Welcome, Master.
Like, you can sometimes sacrifice sleep to do more of other things. Like, it's not impossible, guys. It's possible. Azur is for babies? Yo, what do you mean babies? Have you seen how it's like? What do you mean babies? You don't just say babies. The difficult thing is to play 2 gacha open world. 2.
Teacher, let's go have
2
some
gacha
dessert
open
now.
world. That is a difficult thing. Ooh. Then if that's difficult, it is going to be difficult, right? Farm gems, destroy snakes. Yeah, that's something that we'll try our best to do, right? Try our best to do. When do you do other things in life? Well, the thing is, why do you need to do other things in life? You get what I'm saying? Like, what do you need to do in life that requires you to not be able to multitask, right? Think about it, right? Think about it. The definition of Gunner games can be said to have started with Azur Lane. Azur Lane! Azur Lane. I do all in my 19 gachas. Daily, weekly, events, monthly, and number 1 in endgame, right? Number 1 in endgame. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I do agree. That makes a lot of sense. You have thought about it, trust me. That's why I say don't compare, right? Don't compare to other people because everyone is different. It's not that I don't trust you. I think you are just being you, and you're not willing to sacrifice certain things, right? And I get it, right? Cooking. Cooking. You can multitask while you're cooking. It is possible. I kind of want to do more of this actually. Oh, never mind. Wait, if I claim all right now, I get half rewards. Too much! Too much cake. Is a cake too much? Yeah, what do you guys think? Is cooking the only thing? Shakri's cake made it all worth it. I think Shakri's cake is the reason why I regret buying Lota skin. Thanks to you, Microwave. I regret buying Lota skin. I should have just wait for Shakri cake. Who needs Lota anymore? Look at this. Why would I need this when I get this? Think about it. What are cheap meals I can make so I can spend more on my gachas? Instant noodles, sandwiches. Rice is pretty cheap, but I'm not sure if you are. I'm not sure if you're American or not, right? But I eat rice a lot of time. But Americans don't eat rice as far as I know, or not. They don't eat as often. Don't say that. Stop saying that. Why can't I be a Lota hater and Shakri believer? You get what I'm saying? I have my rights to do so. The carrot on thigh is worth it. Carrot on thigh. Holy cake. Sometimes the cake is a must. Ice is pretty cheap food. Eating ice. Wow, eating ice. We don't eat rice as much, but it's good. Rice is very efficient, right? Because it gives you what you need and it's very filling. But if you don't eat rice, you probably don't eat noodles as much. Then I don't know how to... Rice by itself isn't very appetizing. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat it by itself. But it is a source of a very cheap meal. Yeah, I wonder what Americans eat for cheap meals, right? Because like... in Asia, you can eat rice, you can eat noodles. And there's a lot of different type of noodles. Like for me, like there's variety of instant noodles here, right? You got like Japanese ramen, you got like Korean noodle. There's also like the Chinese type, right? Like yi mi, hor mi. There's a lot of different ones, right? But in America, I don't think that's an option. So what would be the cheap meal? Five Guys. Five Guys would be the cheap meal. Americans eat pasta. That's Europeans though, right? Rice and chicken is good. Yeah, it is pretty good. Rice and chicken is as good as it gets. Auto this. There was one guy that last time I pulled on his account. He never auto this. He never get the Sabrina. Who was it again? Was it Ozzy? I feel like he was Ozzy. Fast food is dirt cheap in America. McDonald's, is it? Then just eat McDonald's. Eat McDonald's every day. If McDonald's is cheap, that's what you should eat, right? KFC is cheap. A lot of people keep saying KFC is not good there. I don't know. KFC is good here. In most countries in Southeast Asia, if you guys ever visit any country in Southeast Asia, doesn't matter if it's Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines, Indonesia, try the KFC, right? It's usually quite decent, right? I feel like it was OZ too. Wow. It was going to be OZ too, eh? Whoever he was. Do you miss Gunsmoke? You did miss Gunsmoke, and I already kicked you and 2 more other people, right? But don't tell anyone, right? It's like a secret between you and me, but no one in chat will just pretend to not hear that, right? That part is like, just ignore that part. But yeah, 3 person was kicked today, just for fun. Noodles, ice cereal, ice crackers, ice burger. What the heck are those things? You are just here for the wholesome? I know, right? Everybody is here for the wholesome. I don't think burgers are cheap though, right? Naturally. Half the platoon got kicked this time around. Wait, really? Mad bad? It's only the bottom 3, right? The one that we should kick is the bottom 3. Each region has its own version of KFC, original dishes with the menus. And the best KFC is from Kentucky in United States of America, right? Because Kentucky Fried Chicken. So if you guys ever go to Kentucky, if you guys are not aware, Kentucky is a state in United States. But I never heard any drama there. Kentucky must be a very peaceful state. Usually the drama that I hear is either from Los Angeles, California, because that's where the Wokies are apparently, I don't know why. New York has a bit of drama here and there. New York drama is very... I saw one video, right? It was in New York. I feel quite sad for people that live there, right? So what they will do is they will lock the convenience store, right? The 7-Eleven or something. They will lock everything inside a cupboard and lock it with a key and chain. And if you want to order anything, you have to like ask the cashier to open for you. And apparently crime is very common there in New York, to the point that they have to do that. And the police there apparently don't care about small crime like theft and you know, just stealing and stuff. It's really sad, man, to live like that, right? It's really sad. Cause it's like it's so opposite of like China and Japan, where you can just go in the store, you grab things. You don't even have to. There's nobody there even, right? You just scan the QR code at the cashier to make the payment. It can be like completely cashless and humanless convenience store. Florida too. Yeah, but it's so sad to live there, right? If you are just a regular people there, you just want to buy stuff, it's so inconvenient. I wouldn't want to live in a place like that, right? It's annoying. Like I just want to buy a water, then I have to go ask somebody to open for you. Is even a thing there. Did Genshin not collaborate with KFC? Did Genshin collaborate with KFC? I think they did. McDonald's and KFC. Yes. Those are the two common ones. But yeah, I'm not sure if that has changed or not, right? But I can see like if it's a place like, if it's a tourist attraction place, people might be like, wait, why is it like that, right? It's like, it's kind of weird. Visited New York once and it felt depressing? Really? They really got problems over there in the US? But it's just some states, right? I don't think that's the thing in Kentucky. I never hear anything bad about Kentucky. I never hear anything bad about Alabama, but a lot of people joke about Alabama, like people there love incest. I don't know why. I don't know if it's true or not, right? Is there like one state in America that specifically love incest? Like it would be quite weird, but apparently it's a fetish there. What else? I think those are the prevalent ones. Health. Ooh, face strike. Wait, why is it for handgun? Crit rate boost. Okay, so this one finish. I live in New York, but not NYC. Damn, it must be very expensive for you, right? It could be very expensive for you because I heard New York has one of the most expensive rent besides Hong Kong. Hong Kong is also quite expensive. Have you tried church chicken? I've never been to New York, but I played GTA 4. With everything I hear, crime related in New York, it matches. Damn, using GTA 4 to relate to New York's crime. How could you, man? How could you do that? Oh shit, I need to catch up on this, man. I've been slacking. Only top 50%. Is that a cheetah? Cheetah is pretty cool. Yo, then Nook you, thanks for the follow. So it's all the way there. Then I think this position is fine. Slacking on stories, slacking on PvP, slapping on Gunsmoke. I did not slack on Gunsmoke, okay? I did every day. How can I be slacking? Zoom! Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, the other one leave? No way you leave. Okay. Never use the New York train. Wait, why? How do you go to the other place then? You gotta buy a car? I don't know, man. Cars doesn't seem like it's compatible for New York. GTA 4 is probably more tame than actual New York? Really? Your friend spent the summer in Japan, he was surprised how clean it was there? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You will come here. Yeah, this makes sense. That's a bad positioning. But you know what? It's all good. GTA 3 is a different vibe. It also takes place in New York as a starter island. It's GTA 4. GTA 4 is San Andreas. Where is San Andreas from? Is it LA? Wait, is San Andreas California? I thought it's going to be the same, but then it is more spacious, right? In GTA 4. Or is it 5? They don't leave trash cans around in Japan. Yeah, Japan has laws that you cannot do certain things, right? But then a lot of people are going there to stream, like Johnny Samoli. And I think it's pretty good, right? If you guys are trying to do like a prank career, like Johnny Samoli, Japan is the place. Japan is where you start. Oh shoot, glue cake is there. Okay, but how do I do it though? If it's spaced out as heck. GTA San Andreas, San Francisco. That's the costume as well. The costume is so good. San Andreas has the best map. Johnny Samoli wrote in jail needs to happen, or South Korea is just a joke. I thought it's already confirmed, or maybe it's still on trial, is it? Did I see the Florida University shooting? I did not see the Florida University shooting, but that's because I have the perception that every day there's a shooting. I don't know. Am I not supposed to assume that? As a non-US person, I assume there's a shooting every day. Or is the Florida one way different? I don't know why I just assume that. Maybe because guns are legal there, right? So when the guns are legal, shootings are going to happen quite often, right? Or does it not happen that often actually? It's just a perception. There's no gacha game coming out in May. Oh, there is a gacha game coming out in May. And the name is... The name is what, guys? Oh shoot, they are tanky as heck. Okay, if they are tanky as heck, that's fine. But don't blame me when I do this. Don't blame me when I do this. Oh, she actually did. Do I want to kill her? I kinda don't want to kill her. Marathon. Wait, marathon is September. Oh yeah, that was funny, man. Marathon. Ooh, you have the thing that summoned the thing. Okay, okay. Ooh, that's not enough. Okay. Daily shootings in US, rest in peace. Memento looks good. Yeah, Memento is the next hype gacha. Hype gacha to look forward to. I'm more looking forward to Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is happening soon, right? Alongside with a new killer, NTE. Now I don't know why people keep hating on NTE, right? Because I think NTE will have a lot of potential. Out of all the games, I actually think NTE will have the best chance of surviving. How about Iteria Restart? Yeah, Iteria Restart looks good as well, right? It's a turn-based game. It's confirmed minimum of 10 years. 10 years in prison. NTE graphics is sad. Okay, but why is it sad? I feel like it has a lot of potential. NTE is a... soon. Bam, okay. Blue cake. I wonder if AI know how to auto that. What about the best game Spot Zero? I'm not sure when that's coming out. Because it's just beta for now, right? Or alpha or beta or something. So it looks like they need to develop more story and stuff before they can release the game. Anime GTA. Why didn't you use your ultimate? Okay, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Why didn't Swami use the ultimate? Why use second skill? NTE has no physics. Does it need physics? I don't know, does it really need physics? Maybe except for the car banging thing, right? If I bump into a trash can, the trash can is gonna stay in place and laugh at you. Yeah, I get your point, right? I see where you're coming from. Chongju, Tololo, Sabrina. Wait. You not be using Swami? Really? Interesting. Can he reach me? If he come here... No, right? That's not enough. But I just want to shield up just in case. Ananta has physics. Yeah, we'll see how good the physics is, right? Physics is cool and all. Until it don't matter. GTA doesn't need physics. Ooh, that hits me. Okay. That's interesting. Diane is so good, man. Massive tall range. Massive. Okay, I think at this point we got this, I think. Unless Sabrina do like some crazy stuff. You need jiggle physics in any game. But Wuthering Whip has jiggle physics. And not many people here plays it, right? So I don't think jiggle physics is that important. Marvel Rivals has jiggle physics, I think. Maybe it has. No, maybe it doesn't have. I think that will be too much. Water. Ooh, nice counter, bro. Nice counter. Why no Swami? Did this guy not pull for Swami? I guess sometimes that do be happening. When Ananta comes out, we can play co-op. You think Ananta will have co-op? Will Ananta actually have co-op? Maybe it will, maybe it won't, right? Emma Frost only character as Jiggle. Yeah, Emma Frost is pretty impressive. Okay, this cake is too much, guys. I feel like that cake is too much. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Am I a full-time streamer? No. I'm not a full-time streamer, sadly. I have 2 other jobs, right? Let's see, what is this? Oh, this one is easy. Can Kluke go here? I think Kluke can go here. Even Black Bacon, who doesn't have that many characters with physics, still have some that do. I never actually noticed that. Does Black Bacon actually has? Oop, oop. Okay. Do this. MacT. Wait, why did I bring MacT again? Yeah, I need to take that out. Oh, I was testing something maybe. That doesn't make sense for me to bring MacT. I have 48 hours in a day. Really? Do I look like I have 48 hours in a day? Yeah, maybe because I always go home fast, right? I never like go outside much. And when I go out, it's like I usually just do grocery stuff, buy these things, buy that thing, buy food, and come home, right? Ooh. Okay. I couldn't get into Black Beacon's combat. You can't get into Black Beacon's combat. Emma Frost Jiggle. Insect vlogs as a side quest. I haven't done much insect stuff. I saw like one beetle the other day. But it's gone. I don't see them much anymore. What the heck is this on the floor? Oh, it's just looks like a roach or something. Alright guys, who to kick? We need to check out who to kick. You enjoy your walks. I do about 3 to 4 miles every other day. You know what's the funny thing? I walk to work. So I don't have to worry about walking or not exercising because I do that when I go to work, right? Which is pretty chill for me. Tribe 9 or BBC EOS speedrun? I think both will survive, right? Okay, who to kick, guys? Who to kick? Okay, we're looking at top or bottom 10 rather. Read me has been great. Wait, what? How do you know? How do you know you're gonna get kicked? Are you the lowest? Peanut. Peanut. Okay. Mark Dang. Alright. Gladiators. Sauce. Man, Bear, Pig. used to be our bottom 5. Bottom 5. Now, top 5. You walk when you got to local fried chicken store, takes 10 minutes to walk back and forth, and then walking the dog. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. While you're walking, you can multitask. You can also do dailies while walking, which is what I always do, actually. That's how I finish my Blue Archive dailies, always in the morning. Ozzy Redemption up. K. Ravers the Anus. Wasabi. Ladi. Sufi. Honey Top. Locust. Multi KK. Jacko. Ozzy is winning. Your Ozzy is no longer messing around. Wow. Abby. Yurisaki. Whoop. G. Lemon. J. Frontline. This Cortez. Okay, who is the bottom? Okay, the bottom. The bottom. Okay. This is going to be very, very important, right? Echo. 4,600. 39,000. Okay, how many days did he miss? I need to check this out. How many days did he miss, guys? We need to find out about this, right? Because right now, his highest is 4,600. Let's say he do 4,000 times 2 times 7. He should be getting this. That's if I'm counting his score at 4,000 even. But he get 39,000. And he's gonna be like Cabbage and say, I didn't have all the characters. I cannot do high score like you. But I'm not counting you based on your higher score. I'm giving you 600 less. I'm giving you this. Okay, let me be more generous. I'm giving you this. Let's say you suck so bad. Times 2 times 7. That's a lot of difference. You get what I'm saying? That's a lot of difference. Think about it, right? From 54,000 to 39,000. So how many runs did he miss? He missed 2 days. 2 days. So think about it, right? Think about it. I'm being I'm being fair here, right? What if you auto and do 1k? No, you can do 4k, I think, if you auto. I'm pretty sure you can do 4k unless you borrow the wrong character, right? Echo. Very suspicious. Very suspicious, alright? Now the next one. Same goes for this guy, right? CK with a smiley face. Think about it. CK with a smiley face. He's missing out on 14,000. Think about it. Yo, Valiant. Thanks for the follow. You can't auto 4k. Can you not? I've never tried before, right? I've never tried before. How much can you get 4k out? How much can you get then for auto? 3,500 maybe? 3,000 3,800? Let's count 3,500, right? Let's say 3,500. Way less than your higher score, alright? Times 2 times 7. So you definitely miss. These two players definitely miss. You cannot deny it. They definitely miss a lot of days, a lot of runs. These two confirm they didn't do at least 2 days, right? I wish I had more characters so you can do 3. I mean, just borrow. Just borrow. When OZ starts doing 3 attacks, your top spot is forfeit. Now the next one, WUWA hater. The person that hates Wuthering Wave. He's here. He hates Wuthering Wave, right? Well, look at this, right? Look at this. 4,700. So let's take 4,200, right? I think he missed 1 day. So the bottom 2 missed 2 days. This guy missed 1 day. Now I think this guy didn't miss. I think Nixian didn't miss. I think Akisa didn't miss. But I do think that these 3, they did miss. They actually did miss. So there's that, right? He was too busy playing WUWA. Kevin, Kurt, and Michael, if you didn't do 3 times, I could have got the 2. Got what 2? Got what 2? So that's what it is. Now, do we kick them or not? This is a rough decision, right? So we are in top 50. If they have performed nicer, we could be top 40. Woke Lollies will be right there, beating Nightborn ID, Big Booty, HK416 Cult, Task Force Dog, Swarmy Cult. Woke Lollies would have been up there, slightly higher. No second chance, poor Echo. What do you mean second chance? That's why would I have second chance to be top 50 again? Just leave them with a threat. You think I should leave them with a threat that they'll be kicked next, is it? Wow. Wouldn't that be too much? I think that's being too generous, right? So I think here's what we do, right? We kick them on the last day. For now, we don't say anything yet. We kick them on the last day. And then we accept 3 guys on the last day. So this way, nobody could predict. Nobody could see what's coming, right? Would that be too much drama? I don't think there will be a drama, right? There wouldn't be any drama. Your Peanut, how much is your highest? Total score. Is there a way to look at the MVP score? Oh, you can't, is it? Why is Raymond MVP? What does MVP means? Raymond. Who the heck is Raymond? Raymond is number 20. Why is Raymond MVP? Shouldn't MVP be the first place? I'm a bit confused. MVP is the number 26. Keep them last second, so there's no time to join another platoon. Most valuable player, but why is that? Why is he weakly married? The team is only as strong as its weakest link. Yeah, I have no idea what are they looking at, right, when they talk about MVP. The highest merit in the game. That means they did all the dailies. Huh. I see how that is. Okay, so now I'm preparing for Yuhi. The weakest link is Wiko. Who? Who is that? Raymond took Ozzy's spot. What teams do you even use for Gunsmoke? Because I have no idea what to put on the second team after I use or borrow V6 Cookie, Macchiato, Chongju, Shakri and Centaurisi. I made a video about it, right? You use that. You use the first one, you use Cloquet, Macchiato, Chongju, Shakri, Centaurisi. The second one you use what's the name? Papasha in the Corrosion team, right? With MacT and the other ones. During the week of Gunsmoke, it makes sense, but on normal weeks, they will be like everyone tied for the first. Okay. How does it make sense though? Does it really make sense though? It's too much. Raymond is safe from kicking. So if I kick, it will remove the ability. You don't have Papasha build or MacT? Then use Paritian. Wait, can't I just walk there? I can just walk here, right? Stun. Oh, that's it? Okay. And my Groza is only level 52. One thing about 3 attacks is we got more guild EXP, so we level up faster. That's how we got a 25% Gunsmoke attack buff. Yeah, so we should try to level up as fast as we can. You don't have Peritia? She avoids you? Wait, really? Do you have... then who do you have? I'm sure you have Tololo then. Then use Tololo, right? That's going to be your second team. Eliminate all the units. So I do this, and I do this. If the target moves 3 by 3, the Weeding Scholar uses Weeding to launch Stop Hit. That's a passive skill. Wait, I can hit that range? That's quite far, right? I didn't know I can hit that far away. Second team use Boro V2 Macchiato, Chololo, Swarmy, Diane, and V3 Kluke. Yeah, that works too, right? How long will the Shakri skin be on sale? Until the next patch, which is this week, right? 3 pulls a month on average to do all extra attacks is worth it for me. Are you sure it's worth it? 3 pulls is a lot, man. Free to play, by the way. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so that means I have to go up there, is it? Okay, so that means I go up here and do this. Do I grab him here? Why did my character fall down? What the heck? That team can only hit 2k score? I can't Kluke by every turn. Why don't you borrow another V6 Kluke then? Actually, Macchiato is quite strong too, right? Macchiato is really strong. Also, why did I fall down? All those have some support actions if you lack enough supports. Supports is important. How about I bait him to the explosion? I bring him here. So he can teleport. I think that's how you do it. Maybe I did some order wrong, I'm not sure. But okay. You still get more than Wokies in your guild? Wow. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard to... If you do it seriously, right? Ooh, Where have I seen this enemy before? What does this do? Damn, this black haze is insane. What the heck? Oh, I'm supposed to be able to do it in 2 rounds? Okay, let me see. Where do I have to move? Last Gunsmoke, I was 1 place away from getting kicked. Okay, but why use... It's okay to get kicked sometimes, right? I think you are too worried. Oh, I did it wrong, I think. I just do same as previously, but I focus on the enemy. I go here. Why is he always attacking me? The aggro is always towards me. OZ proved that if you are at the bottom it's due to slacking. No, maybe it's OZ is more serious with the game now. OZ is just a much more serious player. What do you mean? He becomes... Well, let me read what the black type... Or do I have to use the other skill? Okay, I mean black haze. Counter attack. Attacker receive fixed damage equal to 80% of damage dealt. So I just have to make sure this guy don't hit me. But is that the right play? I'm 1 step short. 1 step. Do I go here and then go up there to do more damage? That would not make sense, would it? Retaliation. Still alive. Who should I replace Centauri with? You don't have to use a healer actually, right? So you can use whoever. So I'm gonna move here. So that's my goal. But even then it's still not enough. Or use the other way around. Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to sacrifice that guy? Okay, that's interesting. Ksenia, I wasted one attack on attacking on one of those mini machines with black haze. I thought that was it, but that wasn't it though. I still couldn't got it in the second place. Ooh, I gotta use 3 cute spiders. Okay, 1 enemy. 2 enemy. Wait. Defend allied control point, eliminate all enemies. Okay, I come here first. I will come here for now. Let me see how this thing works. Does this auto move? So I just self-destruct. And my objective is to defend the place. Oh shoot. Huh. Do I? So I have to use the thing. So there's a trap on the left that I'm supposed to push him back to. Very, very interesting. So what would this activate then? Okay, it used both of that. But what is the purpose of that? I think if I'm here, I'm safe. Self-destructs. Okay, I will try to chill here first. I don't think I'm supposed to. So I'm supposed to blow this up here so that this thing open, so that this one send here. So I use 2 bombs on Thorn 3. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And then all of them go here afterwards, which makes a lot of sense. So I don't want to, I just want to block this spot for now, I think. Okay. Alright, so if I right now I do this, and I do this. Okay. Okay, let's see who can. So this one only hits one tile. Okay, let's see. That's pretty cool. So I come back here. So I come here and do this. Oh, should that blow this up as well? Okay, I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do now. I come here and then... Ah, shoot, he didn't stop there. And he didn't come here either. So I just gotta do what I just did, and then I just gotta wait for them to set up the trap for them. Okay. What up, Ken Kazuki? Okay, I got it now. I got it. So the first thing to do... Who has the highest movement? This guy has the highest movement. This guy come here. This guy come here. Okay, nice. I'm gonna activate this. Come here. That hurts. Do this. Wait. Would this work? Wait, the whole point is... No, that's the wrong way of doing it. The whole point is you don't want them to take that spot. If I block that... Could I have done it if I do this? Oh, I could. No, but I need to blow them up both. Okay, that's going to be a... I think I was on the right track. Let's try this first. Ah, RIP. How do I get it to come to me? Is there any Wookiee news today? Yeah, you missed some news earlier. There's a lot of news. You can rewind the stream if you want to see the stuff, right? My hint is consider the conveyor belt. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? I'm trying to blow up the eyes, then push them to the conveyor belt, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get them to come here and here specifically. I feel like that was the hint, the plan. Or am I supposed to just come here and do this first? Trying to think. No, you can't. So you do this. Well, let me see. You do this. Force that guy to come here. If I do this, right? Where would the bear go? Oh, so now the bear is there, right? Now the bear is there. So now what I do this. So now the bear is on the conveyor belt. But I need to get this guy to come here. How do I do that? I go... What is my tile range again? I go here. Well, let me read his skills. Each time the user takes damage from basic attack, applies 1 stack of silent mark. You basically pull the enemy. Okay, that one doesn't matter. So right now it looks like he's going to do this. So I just need to block here. I think I just block this for now. That would be the most logical thing to do. Okay. Why doesn't he come? See, that's the thing that I don't understand. He would do that. He can just move there. So I would do this to block you. But he can... He has high movement. Oh my god. Do I have to hit him once? Maybe I have to do the same thing, but I have to hit him once. I think that's what was it. To basically reduce the thing, right? Cause other than that, he will always try to skirt around. That's the last guy. Okay, so same thing. I do this first. Okay, and then I open this up. Okay, I move. It doesn't matter where I am. He will always be able to hit me, I think. I move here. So I do this, push that guy there. Okay, so now I have the mark on myself. What does this mark do? When the infiltrator's action ends, all enemy target with silence mark are attracted towards them by 1 tile. If the path of movement is blocked, it deals an additional 30% of their attack as fixed damage. I can't reach this guy, right? I have to be here. Have to be in front of him. So it's going to be this. And okay. It's going to be here. Ooh, so I do have to hit him once. Oh, okay. So the key point is just hit. Wrong. The key point is just hit him one time. I have to sacrifice like one character. Alright. Because of the passive skill. Today was a huge work day. The dog will stop enemy movement if it goes near it. But I don't want to stop him though. I want him to go to the specific tile. And my dog, if I stop him, then he won't go to that specific tile that I want to push him towards, right? But regardless, I got it anyways. That's what I was thinking. It was trying to get him to there to try to push him away. And that was the objective. Holy cake! Guys, don't forget to do this thing. I see a lot of people forgetting about the best thing ever. Boundary push. Are you guys doing boundary push? There will be 100 free pulls later. What? 100 free pulls on what? Where is the 100 pulls? Increase stealth mode. Okay, increase movement speed. You get a lot of good stuff right here. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. This game mode is pretty fun with Paratia. That's the thing though, right? Just get Paratia or get Litara and destroy them. What is this? Emergency repair. Okay. RF. Dealing physical attack crit rate. Okay, this one. Wait, emergency repair. Okay, I like that one. I like that one. I stopped playing Girls Frontline 2, but that mode is my favorite thing in the game. I really like playing that for sure. Damn. So just like that, you stop? Was it too much? Now the reason you stopped, was it because it's too much? And if it is, I get it, right? I understand perfectly. I only have one machine gun character, I just realized that. How many machine gun characters do you guys have? You max out the skill trees. Is it worth giving my Shakri a Planeta or just leave her at C6 Cal QBZ? My Shakri is using Guerno. Planeta is good too, but it depends, right? Because a lot of characters need to use Planeta. And it's less to do with is it worth it or not, but it's more to like what other one of your characters are using that, right? Because if that's the one that you are using, for like other characters, then you definitely need to consider that. Can't see me. Yeah, Peritia make this game mode fun. Do we have any more MG in the future? Oh crap. We got damage. Oh, that was a huge AoE. Super huge. One, two, three, four. They seem to hate MG and they love normal rifle. They love SMG for sure. Can I get both of them? No, I can't. Done. I can't go here. Can only go here. Ooh. This is interesting. Yeah, this one is interesting. Oh damn, this one is interesting too. How would you not know I'm here? What? Oh. Oh, who is watching who? You are watching you. Okay, if it doesn't initiate combat, that's safe. Is this GFL too? Yeah. It looks different. Does it actually look different though? Wait, that's an elite enemy. Okay, if it's an elite enemy, we don't be messing around. I forgot to bring in SMG. Wait, is Papasha's SMG? I forgot. Papasha can help me with boss later. Okay, done. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, there's somebody up there. Can I reach that guy? I could. Okay, he's not seeing. Nobody sees. So I wait for this guy. Does he go all the way? Oh, he doesn't. The other guy will notice. And that's all that matters. This is Gun Girl Z. Wow. Oh shoot, why do I climb here? I need to climb up here, but okay, there's a ladder from the other side. Is there something down there? Oh shoot, I forgot to the other guy saw me. The other guy was inside. It's all the way there. Interesting, but I only see 3 enemies. Is there one more? Okay, that's it. It's 3 more. 2 more chests. But I don't see these chests. Alright. They are here. Up, down. Down, up. Okay. Let me look at the map. So this area and that area. So this would push this here. Why do I need to do that again? Ooh. Where's the... Did the ball just disappear? I saw there's one chest. Okay, there's one chest inside here. One chest inside there. Come on, let me get it. What is wrong with... Sometimes like when you click Q it doesn't respond. Okay, get one here. So this one is where Olifat was at. Okay. I've done this level before. Use Papasha for Olifat. Like the game, stop playing because there's too much things to do daily. You can sweep, there's still too much manual navigating. For this game, there's a lot of manual. Is there a lot of manual? Okay, alright. Oh, in that case, we'll reduce this stability first. Oh, I forgot to have MACD here. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Boom. Stealth mode is so cool. Wait, am I locked right here? Oh, I am. Okay, this part, you get rid of 3 of these. And then that part, can I reach both of them? You can. Pretty good range. Okay, now these 2 dudes are alerted. I just make sure they go near each other. And am I forced to build a ladder? I feel like I am. Okay. Last guy. Shoot. Where's the 2 more? This one and this one. Okay, this is a different boss. Oh, it's not gonna go all the way. Is he seeing? No seeing, right? Wait. Okay. Okay, that's safe. Is my Cloque max fortification? No. You mean dupes, is it? Fortification means what? If it's dupes, then the answer is no. Grab these. Grab that. Of course, he's. Mine is B3. Can't see me. Can't see me and nothing will happen. Maps with 2 bosses. Yeah. Just get the stuff up. I love the open space here. Wait, something is not right. There's something there. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill, chill. Is this triggering him as well? Okay, it's not triggering. You like the ones that have a lot of explosion barrels? It makes it a lot faster. Ah, crap. How do I... Oh, I can do this. Okay, I'll just wait. Wait. So to go down there, I have to go from here. I have to literally go from here, beat up Darcher, use SMG. Should be a quick one. And then I got one last area, I think. 6 out of 6. Alright, this be it then. Wait. They might hear me. Get rid of this first. You know I can reach them from here. One. Okay, then I got 6 out of 6. Okay, so which area have I? So I've done this. So I need to go to a point to teleport to the other point. Where's the point again? I saw it earlier. The circular looking thing. Is it this one? No, not this one. Why is it not labeled on the map? I walked past one earlier, but I forgot where was it. Go here. Not this one. It was somewhere up. I wish Peritia. I wish you had Peritia. She stays away from you. Peritia is free. Free to play, by the way. So you don't have to worry about Peritia staying away from you. So this is where this is. I need to find the circle or the circular looking thing. I haven't gotten lucky on the public area gacha. You mean the standard banner, right? Yeah, that's rough. The standard banner? Unless you purposely pick her, right? If you purposely pick her, then I can see that's the point. Maybe it's this one. Do I walk faster when I'm concealed? Oh, that exposed the thing. Man, this thing is annoying, man. At least they don't kill you. I think I got hit earlier and they did not one-shot you whatsoever. Or maybe it's just better for me to just restart if I can't find a circular area to mark to the next one. It's not this. Can I go here? I got 6 more. 6 more area on the other side. It has to be on the left side, right? Because I really check out all of the right side. I will find this no matter what. Okay, that one is not connected. It's not this place. You can't go bottom. Probably go right. Oh wait, is it here? Nope. Nope, it's not that one. Should they mark it on the map? I didn't know they wouldn't have marked that. This game looks different. This is a new game mode. I want to say it's new. It's newish. Newish enough. Oh, okay, this is just that. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Maybe I see wrong. Maybe that thing wasn't here. The teleport circular thing. But at least now I know I'll mark it next time. Because I thought I saw it earlier. I always have to look for it when I'm done. Yeah. You still get the gems though. I thought like it will mark it on the map for you. Maybe I'm crazy. They actually didn't. And that's how it is. Movement speed. Attacking during stealth mode will not expose the attacker. That's broken. That's broken. Damn, Sharkry's cake just flashing. Alright, I'm gonna do the Little Mermaid story. For everybody's favorite. Oh shoot, this one started already? I didn't even know this one started already. Okay, let's do Kluke then. Is Kluke strong? I'm gonna play this a bit. It's alright. Bullet count +1. Okay, that's quite broken. They burst into small explosion, dealing damage equal to 50% to other enemies nearby. Isn't that kind of... Oh wow. If that's not broken, I don't know what is. Let me get a little bit of this. Pick Kluke, she gets 30k in 10 minutes. Just like that. Explosion, increase. So she's way stronger than Swami. Is there a movement speed? Fire rate. Okay, fire rate means more bullets. One thing is the confusion can confuse me a little bit. Because it might make it seem like there's more. Okay, increase fire rate, movement speed +2%. Or do I go for... yeah, go with this. Okay, that's pretty safe. It's pretty safe for now. Boom, boom, boom. Bullet size +4. Or the toxin thing, 50% chance of generating a small infected area at the position, lasting for 2 seconds. Each enemy is entering or dwelling in the infected area will be inflicted with 1 stack of toxin. Toxin's damage increase to 20% per stack per second. Explosion is guaranteed to inflict 1 toxin, okay. I'll take this first. I'll take the other toxin perk later. Ooh, I forgot I have to move around from time to time, because the enemies are going to shoot at you, generating a small infectant. Ooh, do I want to go for movement speed? Alright. Am I crazy or she has the highest movement speed? Oh shit. That thing is very painful. Okay, toxin has 50 minutes, movement speed plus 5%. Need more of that. How do I tell if the... Oh shoot, I got hit? Oh crap. Oof, oof. She's good but skill is a bit bugs. Sometimes some enemies don't die and hit you. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I need to pay attention to my health then. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. So the health, gotta look out for that. I need to maybe grab some regen. Maybe the regen is going to be useful, because right now I'm super vulnerable. They burst into small explosion, yeah. It's the one that I want. Movement speed is good, but I need to watch out for HP. I think I got hit like... I need to reduce my hitbox as well. Maybe that's the one that I really need. Is there any hitbox? Hitbox. Explosion of the radius. Oh shoot. Yeah, that was my bad. I got hit once already. 2 more lives. Actually 1 more life. Ah man. I know what this is. I've used this on the other characters before. So the toxin thing, that means big AoE. Any heal? Okay. 1 loot radius for now. Once they have like a lot of that soldier, things are gonna be a little bit challenging. Hitbox decrease. Need more of that, please. More of that. Movement speed. Restore 1 HP. Okay, let's grab that first, right? So at least that one's gonna help me a little bit. Okay. Got hit once again. Toxin's damage is increased to 20%. Bullet count, okay. Go with bullet count for now. Stop stalking me from behind. What is this? 20% per stack. Explosion is guaranteed. The thing is the smoke blur the vision. I mean, appreciate the smoke and all. Oh shit. Do I go fire rate so that I get more fires per shot? Increase fire rate, movement speed increase. Okay. I think I'm nearly at the end game, right? Oh no, I got hit one more time. Regular bullet damage minus, but I get a lot more fire rate. Okay. I kinda wanna take that, just so that I can fire more bullets. Attack plus 10% guaranteed application of toxin via regular bullet attacking. Okay, max dex 5%. Do I need bullet size? Me playing this on mobile and wishing I had this much space to move in. I like fire rate a lot. Like fire rate is like my favorite because it always makes you shoot more. But then I feel like for Kluke, since she does a lot of damage, it's basically attack speed, right? Fire rate. That means you fire a lot more. But I don't know if I'm lacking in damage or not. It seems like I'm doing fine. I'm not really lacking in damage. Explosion radius is expanded. Okay, let's take that. If I can expand the explosion radius, why would I not take that, right? Not sure if I want to take that. Hitbox decrease, I'll take that, just so I don't make any mistake, right? Movement speed is a lot faster now. Yeah, I didn't know this game is different on mobile. Somebody said that on mobile this one is less space. Increase more movement speed. Pauses the unit's actions and that of the enemy, then deals damage equal to 1000% of attack to all enemies on the screen. What the heck is this? Do I want that? I'm just gonna take movement speed. I don't know if I want that. Oh, is my character smaller? I feel like I am. Small, okay. Toxins damage increases. Increase regular bullet damage. Alright, let's go with that. So if I can get bullet damage, oh, whoa, I did not see that. Oh crap. The smoke, man, like the smoke, where did that guy come from? The smoke literally just confuses me. Ah, shoot. I got stunned by the smoke and he fires one bullet afterwards. Okay. Oh wait, I was on easy, so I shouldn't go hardcore on that. I think the one that's way different is normal and the last one, right? They're happening quite often. But then you need the smoke, you need the explosion radius. Maybe it's like a downside for it to be too broken. So they gotta nerf you a little bit so you can't see. So you just shouldn't go to an area that you cannot see. You should never go forward, you should always go away. Is probably the best approach. But sometimes you got greedy. Explosion radius. Yes, reduce the hitbox, please. So that one is more tanky. Okay. Shit, how would I know that it's more tanky? Need more damage. Seems to be the best one. So there'll be a lot of stars in the middle. I should take one of that. Because I'm really dying. Is bullet size good? Let me see. Just so I can increase the hit more. Movement speed -5. I kinda don't want that. The new mob spawns so close to you. So as the place get crammed, that's what it is, right? I saw a boss. Yeah, I got him. Increase movement speed. Boss is pretty tanky. Okay, increase to 20%. Alright, I'll take this for now. Oh, the guy got fired? I don't even know I got fired. Wait, this is plus 20, this is plus 20%. More movement? Okay. Okay, gotta be careful. Sometimes having too much movement can be a bit scary too. Basic loot expanded. I actually don't think I need that, but that boss is so tanky. Oh, what is this? Maybe I need to increase a bit of the damage now. I'm so small. I don't like to be small actually. Fire rate increase. This mini game is like Vampire Survivors. Yeah. literally copying. How are they so tanky? Oh, this is good, this is good. Oh, should I take that one? Range 5. Okay, more range means I can hit more enemies, right? Logically, that's what it means. So I'll just take that. Range 10. I think I take this. I take more range. I already have enough. Oh crap. Increase regular bullet damage. Okay, let's take that. Holy, too much. Too much and I'm dying. Should I try this one? I don't know what they mean by pause the thing. I'm gonna take damage for now. I'm at a very risky situation. 1 HP left. Did the boss ever die? Yes, give me more range please. You know, the boss is still there. Okay, the boss finally died. Ooh, those rabbits are fast. Those rabbits are fast. I definitely don't have enough damage still. These rabbits are fast, and it's very scary if they spawn next to you, because if you're not careful they just run towards you and you are dead. Fire rate. I think this thing might help me a little bit. I might get that just to push some enemies back. Sometimes those can help you if somebody is chasing after you. Very, very good against the rabbit, right? Oh crap! Okay, I'll take that then. I got greedy right there, I got pinned straight in the corner. I thought I had 1 more HP. I actually did not notice. Okay, that's pretty much what it is. Killing bullet enemies. Oh, I forgot about this. You're supposed to do it slow so you get more of those. But yeah, a lot of the stuff, man. A lot of the stuff, they were cool. Macchiato fun is fun. I've tried macchiato before. The only one that I've never tried before is Kluke, aka Kluke. And that's what it is, right? So glue cake is a little bit different for that particular one. Alright, I'm gonna do the Nikke Little Mermaid story. Since I haven't done it yet, I want to prep for what's to come this week. Wait, has it reset or not? Nikke has resetted, right? And we'll see what it's all about, alright? What's the hype about Little Mermaid? Because right now nobody knows.
Operation.
Nobody knows about her. Load. Oh, that means my thing expired already. Okay. Alright. So as you can see, this side story is going to be Chapter 32. You may have difficulty understanding the story if you haven't watched the prequel. Alright. So we'll understand Little Mermaid a little bit more. Okay, you even get a frame specifically.
It's been a while since I've been left alone.
Leviathan.
I don't like being alone.
Okay.
Should I have gone with Behemoth? No, it's fine. We all promised to work hard. I've got to grin and bear it.
Huh.
Huh? Are those waves? Oh, right. There was an ocean nearby. The sea. We met at the sea.
Who met at the sea? Leviathan listens to the sound of waves and recalls past memories. I see. So this is where she meets Little Mermaid. Her body slowly sinks deeper. Surrounded by the frigid water, she can feel herself beginning to suffocate. Suddenly her survival instinct kicks in, and her special power wraps itself around her. Her breathing stabilizes. Encased by a layer of bubbles, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the bubbles, a familiar oceanic landscape appears. In this cold open sea, she has survived once again.
See again.
Oh, this is when she falls down from the outer space, right? After plummeting from space, she spent the next several years roaming the surface, desperately searching for her comrades. And now, here she was, sinking into the depths of the sea yet again. Once again, her body was battered and scarred.
Cinderella? Eve? Hansel? Gretel?
Despite all the years spent wandering, she has yet to find her lost comrades. Yeah, it's quite hard to find too specific, right? She must rise again and find those whom she misses so dearly. She must resurface and use this foam to create bubbles. This time, she must find proof that they are still alive. In order to rise above the water surface, she leaves her body. Her body is practically immobile. Physical and mental toll of the past few years has taken its toll on her, making her body feel heavier than ever. So bubbles encased her are swept away by the currents and drift off somewhere. She closed her eyes again. She stops struggling and lets go, entrusting her body to the floor of the sea. She wants to let the weary body rest in the water. So is this where?
What is that?
Girl drenched in black water.
A human? A Nikke?
A girl covered in black water discovers someone who has been carried by the waves and washed ashore.
Huh?
The girl stumbles backwards.
She's alive? Is she unconscious? That really gave me a scare. I think she's a Nikke, but...
Why does she have these eyes?
I should save her, right? Wait, what am I thinking? Who could I possibly save in this state? Even if I did, nothing good would come of it. Forget it. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Are you awake? Ella? Eve?
Did Little Mermaid just ignore her? Wow. Wow. Tears streamed down from behind Little Mermaid's closed eyelids.
Why are you crying? This is really unnerving. Oh, to heck with it.
The girl tucks Little Mermaid away from the shoreline.
Today's your lucky day.
Why is it her lucky day? Huh? Also, why is she being ignored, guys? Is it fair for her to be ignored? Let me increase it a little bit.
Can you hear me? Commander?
I think this should be enough. Yeah, it's quite weird that she's ignored. The sound of water droplets falling.
Ow.
Someone's voice can be heard.
I couldn't just leave her like that. Dang it! Why did I bring her here?
Little Mermaid opens her eyes. She's covered with a blanket and is inside some kind of cave which is being lit by a small lantern.
Oh. Are you awake?
Who's there? Ouch! Is someone there?
Stop!
Oh.
Don't come this way! Stay right where you are.
Little Mermaid stops.
That's better. Don't move a muscle.
Who are you?
What business is it of yours?
Did you save me?
Yeah.
I want to see who you are.
What reason would you possibly have for seeing my face? Now that you've come to, you can get out!
But...
No ifs, ands, or buts!
Okay, so... she doesn't want people to see her face.
Do you know who I am?
The girl reveals her face. She has red eyes.
Those eyes! Do you realize what these eyes mean? It's proof that I'm a heretic.
Heretic?
Do you know what that is? It means I'm something to be feared. The enemy of all humanity. Nikkes don't stand a chance against me.
But she probably could stand a chance.
So don't come near...
Purple blur flashes by the girl's cheek.
What was that?
The girl turns around. A section of the wall has been caved in, looking as if a bomb has gone off.
Did you just try to attack me?
Dozens of tiny water droplets appear around Little Mermaid, all aim at the girl.
Time to run!
Stop!
The girl's body remains motionless, frozen in ice.
I can't move.
Oh.
No! Stay back!
Tell me, are you really a heretic?
I...
Answer me.
No! It was a lie! I'm not a heretic.
Then how do you explain those eyes?
These are just...
The girl blinks, and when she reopens her eyes, they are different color.
Your eye color. It changed?
All that stuff before was just a part of my disguise.
Don't lie to me. I've never heard of a Nikke that can change eye colors.
It's true. Really.
Then if you're not a Nikke, what are you?
I don't know.
What?
I said I don't know! I'm as in the dark as you are, you jerk! I was once a Nikke.
Oh, there's tears falling down. Ignore all lollies.
You think this is how I wanted things to go? I never wanted to end up like this. If I hadn't accidentally drank that water, I wouldn't be living in this cave.
She drank some water.
I could have gone back to the Ark instead. Why do I have to live like this? Why is it just me?
Oh, sorry. You should be able to move again.
The girl plops on the ground.
Sorry about that.
So Little Mermaid can free someone, right, with her ability. Offers the girls her hand. The girl scurries along the ground and hides deeper in the recess of the cave.
I promise I'll never do the thing with the red eyes again. I was just trying to help. I didn't do anything bad. I'm not a heretic or anything like that. So please, don't kill me.
You poor thing.
Poor thing? I feel like it's kind of suspicious though, right? She's all alone? Little Mermaid glances deep inside the cave where the girl is hiding. Beyond the lantern's rich cloak in deep shadow, the girl lies curled up in a ball, head buried in between her knees.
Aren't you... Would you like this blanket? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. What's a proper way to handle this?
Little Mermaid recalls one of the halcyon days of her past.
Siren?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh...
How come you're sitting here alone, looking all miserable? Did you do something wrong?
So this was back then.
What did you do wrong?
Hansel... Gretel...
Did you hit them?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
You didn't hit them. Then what did you do? Did you use one of your command spells? You did? Seriously?
It was an accident.
What did you say? It's okay. Just tell me.
I said... Don't move.
What made you do that? You wouldn't have used that spell unless there was a good reason.
They were tickling me relentlessly and I wanted them to stop.
Tickle? Okay, never tickle Little Mermaid then. So if you tickle Little Mermaid, that's what's gonna happen.
Those two are incorrigible.
After I used my spell, they got scared. Now they're hiding from me and won't come out.
They've got some nerve acting like that when they're the ones who bothered you first.
Wow.
If it's weighing on your mind so much, why don't you bring them something they like to eat?
Oh?
If you want to bury the hatchet, the first step is to extend an olive branch. And not just metaphorically. People's hearts tend to soften on a full stomach.
So bright with food. Okay, I got it.
First, try giving them something they like to eat, and then apologize to them.
But will they accept my apology?
If I told you they wouldn't, would you not bother apologizing?
That's not what I meant.
An apology is about showing someone that you're sorry. Whether they choose to accept it or not is of little consequence. If you come to someone, heart in hand, and they still spurn you, then there's nothing else you can do.
True? True. Like Wuthering Wave's apology, right? It's very much needed.
Oh, and if they try tickling you again, don't use your commands. Instead, just blast them with some bubbles. Got it?
But wouldn't they get injured?
At any rate, just go apologize.
Oh.
Blast bubbles. Okay.
Something to eat.
She heads outside.
Did she leave? Hello?
The girl cautiously creeps over to where Little Mermaid has been standing.
She's gone. She's gone. She's finally gone.
The girl sits on the ground.
I nearly bought the farm back there.
Bought the farm?
I thought she was an ordinary Nikke, and turns out she's some kind of super weapon. I figured she'd run off if I said I was a heretic. Just goes to show that you shouldn't go out of your way for people. She reminded me of myself. No one there to help her. But now I'm starting to regret that.
The girl looks at the spot where Little Mermaid has been sitting.
I didn't necessarily expect gratitude, but I at least thought I'd be able to talk to someone again. It's been ages since I had a proper conversation. Story of my life. Nothing but rotten luck.
Bam, so now she's all alone. Just a prank? The girl hugs her knees and curls
Never
back up.
again. Never again will I save a human or anyone. I'll never set myself up to be betrayed again. Oh boy, I'm starving. I forgot to eat with all this excitement.
Excitement.
I think I've still got some of that splendamin I found before. Ah! Oh!
The girl scurries back inside the cave.
What the? I thought you'd left!
Little Mermaid lingers awkwardly at the cave entrance.
Why aren't you answering? What are you gonna do to me? Oh! What are you doing?
A droplet of something falls from the tip of Little Mermaid's hand.
What is that? Jelly?
So the purple droplet lands on the ground and moves towards the girl. Oh.
Don't come near me!
The droplet stops directly in front of the girl.
Huh?
She covers her head in fear and shrieks back.
What? It's not doing anything. Why is it jiggling like that?
The girl pokes the droplet.
The texture.
So it's just a jelly thing, is it? It's like a bubble.
It's kinda cute. Hold on. Who cares? What are you trying to do with this?
Arrow appears above the droplet.
An arrow?
The arrow points outside the cave.
You want me to come outside?
The droplet bobs up and
Is
down.
that supposed to be a nod? So you do want me to come outside? Oh. No way! I'm not going anywhere. How do I know what'll happen to me? Don't try and act cute. It won't affect me. I'm not coming.
Droplet melts into puddle which begins to expand.
What's going on? Oh. Okay, fine. I'll come out. But you go first. Oh. Go on. I'll follow you. Oh.
Okay, where
Why
does
did you
that...
have me come outside anyway? Oh.
Little Mermaid points ahead.
Huh?
The girl looks ahead.
What is it?
A bonfire flickers on the beach.
What? Are you crazy? What are you going to do if a rapture sees that?
Little Mermaid punches the air.
You'll take them out yourself? Wow. Impressive.
I didn't know she knows how to make fire. Like, I guess Grave or Abe must have taught her back then. But, yeah. She gestures towards the girl.
No, thanks. I'd rather not. Just be glad that I decided to come out in the first place.
So she picks up a grilled fish that had apparently been placed near the fire earlier.
What's that? Num num. You want me to eat this? Not a chance. How can I trust you? Sure, I may be famished right now, but I'll just... Dang it! You're the reason I wasn't able to eat to begin with! Sorry. What? I'm sorry for scaring you. That was my fault. What the? You had me convinced that you were really a heretic. But now I can see that you're a Nikke. Huh? I promise I won't ever try to harm you again.
So she can speak, finally.
Thank you for saving me. Do you really mean that? Oh? That you're sorry. And that you're thankful. Oh, that you won't ever harm me. I meant every word. Fine. I'll trust you. Just this once.
So the girl head towards Little Mermaid and the bonfire.
Oh! Give me some of that. I want to try. Oh!
Little Mermaid smiles brightly as she passes the grilled fish.
Oh, you're really pretty. Oh? Nothing.
The girl picks up the grilled fish.
Thanks. Oh! It's delicious! I can't believe you found something this good on the surface.
Must be easy for her to catch fish. She hands over another grilled fish.
I can have that as well?
Points at the remaining fish near the bonfire.
I can have all of those? Oh! Maybe you're not such a bad guy after all. Oh? Nothing. So it's really okay if I chow down on all of this?
Free fish, why would you not want that? You gotta take the free fish.
Oh, I'm stuffed. It's been ages since I've been this full. That was a real feast. So, you're a Nikke, right? Then what squad are you from? When did you leave the Ark? If it's classified, you don't have to tell me. I don't know what this Ark is that you're talking about. What? You don't know what the Ark is? That doesn't make any sense. Then are you a pilgrim or something like that? Don't tell me you don't know what a pilgrim is either.
What a pilgrim is.
Oh! Wow. You really don't know anything. Hold on. Did you ingest some black water too? Could that have caused you to lose all your memories? Oh! The black water. It's like this stuff that's always coming from my head.
Black water.
If you accidentally drink some, it feels like your entire body is being torn apart. Oh,
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Yeah. There's no way that could have happened. So what's your name? Siren. Siren? Siren. That's a nice name.
Little Mermaid points at the girl.
What's my name? I don't have a name. I forgot it the moment I was changed into whatever I am now. Oh, you don't have to feel bad for me. Actually, now that I think about it, there is something you could call me. This.
The girl holds out a dog tag covered in black stains. The inscription reads LEV 20765.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? You can just call me whatever. Dude or girl. It doesn't matter. Oh. Levi. What? Is that how you got Levi? Why do you care so much about giving me a name? Not a name. Huh?
Little Mermaid smiles.
A nickname. I have a nickname too. Siren. My real name is Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid. A nickname is a sign of affection. I don't need to know your name. Okay, fine, but...
The girl looks at her dog tag.
Nickname.
That means she's a soldier before. Calling her dude?
It kind of feels like you pulled it out of a hat. Oh? Never mind. I guess it's not all that bad. You can call me that from now on. So what's your next move? Huh? You must have some place that you call home. A place you can go back to. You don't plan on staying here forever, do you? I don't have a home. What? I lost my home. So I need to find my friends. It's the same for me too. I lost my home. Oh? I don't have anywhere to go back to. Not since my body became like this. Oh! What's that supposed to mean? There's something wrong with me. Weird black liquid keeps seeping out of my body. I look like a monster. Who would want to associate with someone who looks like me? But I'm not a monster. I'm a Nikke.
That's right. You're not a monster. I can tell by your eyes.
You mean because I don't have red eyes?
No, I can tell by looking into your eyes. You're not a bad person. You're no monster.
Do you really mean that?
Uh-huh.
Then could you stay with me?
Huh?
If you don't have anything to go back to, would you like to stay with me? It's a big cave, so there's plenty of room for us both. And I'll give you a blanket.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Oh no, she has to be alone.
Oh, okay. I understand. Only a moment ago, I was going on about how scary you were, and now I'm begging you to stay. Must be pretty off-putting, huh?
It's not that. I'm looking for my friends. That's why I can't stay.
Your friends. Okay. Then I guess that's it. Friends are important. So, go, then. Hurry!
Levy's shoulders slump.
1 month. Can I stay with you for just 1 month?
1 month? Why are you saying that? Is it because you're taking pity on me?
I want to rest for a while. If you're okay with it, can I rest here for a little bit?
It's fine by me. But are you sure you're okay with this? You don't mind being around me? Fine. We could stay together for now.
1 month is pretty long. So she needs to rest. Okay. Siren is funny to you? I guess she's supposed to be funny, I'm not sure. Alright, Mudfish Part 2. Greasy. After that day, the two Nikkes begin living together.
Here, Siren.
Oh,
Levy piles out several blankets on the floor of the cave.
You can sleep here.
Little Mermaid sits down on the blankets.
Well, good night.
Levy lies directly on the ground.
What's wrong? Is it too hard when you lie down? Well, this is a cave and all. So no matter how many blankets I put down...
What about you?
Me? I'm fine sleeping here.
Why?
What do you mean? It'd be uncomfortable for you if I slept next to you. And I'd get this black liquid all over the blankets. Don't worry, I haven't used any of those blankets I just gave you. They shouldn't have any stains on them. What are you shaking your head for?
Let's use it together.
Absolutely not.
Together?
You just use it yourself.
Together?
I'm perfectly comfortable where I am.
Little Mermaid raises her hand.
Huh?
Bubbles balloon out from the lips of Little Mermaid's fingers and expand into a large rectangular shape.
What is that?
A bed.
For who?
You.
Are you serious? But what about you?
Little Mermaid lays on top of the blanket.
No, you go ahead and keep that. I don't need it.
Good night, Levi.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes.
What the? You create a bed out of nowhere and then just sunk out? How do you expect me to sleep on this thing?
She presses the bed down with her hands.
Actually, it feels pretty good.
So I assume it's made out of water?
Screw it.
Levi climbs onto the bubble. Oh, it's a bubble bed. A feeling of warmth spreads through her body.
Wow. It's warm.
So gingerly lays down on the bed.
Feels like I'm sitting on a cloud. It's nice. Thanks. Good night, Siren.
Oh, she's still there.
Here, have some of...
Hands over a can and a spoon.
I picked it up when I went to the abandoned house for blankets. I haven't had it for too long, so it should still be good.
That's not how it works though, right? There's expiry date. It could have expired already.
Probably.
What about you?
I'm not hungry. That was just... That's the only can left. Just eat it. Oh,
Little Mermaid stands up.
Fish. Huh? You're not planning on going fishing right now, are you? Uh-huh. Wait, I'll go with you.
Yeah, they got no choice. They have to eat fish, right? That's the only thing that they can eat.
I didn't expect to have a chance to eat this again so soon.
Levi takes a big bite of the grilled fish.
It's delicious. I have a question. You spoke perfectly fine at first. So why are you only grunting and moaning now? Do you not want to talk to me? No. Then why?
If I misspeak, my Kotodama can activate.
Kotodama? You mean like how you made me stop moving before? That wasn't intentional? So you're refraining from speaking so that you don't accidentally set off those commands. I see. What a pain. Even if you desperately want to say something, you have to hold it in. Must be tough. To hell with it. Just talk. Go ahead. I'm okay with it. I'm not scared anymore.
Are you sure you're not scared?
Nope. Not a bit.
So I can talk. Really?
How long are you going to make me keep repeating myself? It's irritating hearing nothing but monosyllabic grunts all the time. So just talk normal.
Something's gonna happen. She's gonna accidentally misspoke, I think.
It feels better that way.
Thank you, Levi.
Levi's fishing rod bends down sharply.
What do I do now?
Yank the pole up!
Like this?
Levi pulls the fishing rod.
I caught it! I actually caught it!
Little Mermaid stares at Levi intently.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
This is the first time I've seen you laugh like that.
What are you talking about? I didn't laugh that much. You know what? Fishing ain't so bad. I'm gonna catch us a nice meal for tonight. You just watch.
As they laugh together and get to know each other, time continues to flow inexorable as ever. Happy moments. Wow. The moaning is important, alright? You gotta be able to moan freely. A few days later.
Ugh, will this stuff ever stop dripping? It's so annoying.
Levi wipes the black liquid off the floor.
Levi, why does that black liquid come out of your body?
What makes you ask?
Because I'm curious.
I ate something bad.
Oh?
Don't ooh at me.
What did you eat?
Don't ooh at people.
Black water. The stuff that's always leaking from my head. Once I'd ingested that stuff, that's when all this started happening.
Damn.
What? What are you looking at me like that for?
You shouldn't eat stuff like that. It might give you a stomachache.
Do you think I meant to eat that stuff? It was an accident. I fell. At first, I thought it was just some dirty water, but how could I have known that this would happen? What now? Why are you looking so doom and gloom? It's perfectly fine for us to be in close proximity. As long as you don't ingest it yourself, you'll be fine. Being near it won't harm you.
Can I touch it?
Touch what?
The liquid that's seeping from your head.
Touch it?
Absolutely not. What if something goes wrong? Once it's dripped on the floor, it doesn't seem to affect other Nikkes. But I have no idea what would happen if you touched it straight from the source, as it were. If something bad happened to you?
It's okay. Nothing will happen.
I'd still rather not, just to be safe.
I'm going to touch it.
What if you poke it with something, alright? Like a stick or something? Little Mermaid touches the black liquid covering Levi's head. Closely examines the black liquid on her hand.
Seems to be some kind of liquid metal.
Come again?
It's not moving.
What? What's wrong? Are you
Liquid
hurt?
metal.
You don't feel like you're melting, do you? You drive me crazy sometimes. You know that?
Levi, would you like me to teach you something?
Huh? What?
How to make bubbles.
What the? I've been begging you to teach me that for ages, and you've ignored me time and time again. Now you're offering to teach me apropos of nothing? What's the big idea?
I'm sorry if I frustrated you. This black liquid flowing from your head is similar to my bubbles. It's made of liquid metal.
Wow.
I can't control it, but since it appears to be coming from you, you may be able to.
I'm creating this stuff?
Oh,
it's not like I'm doing it consciously.
It doesn't matter whether it's intentional on your part or not. It's still being produced.
So she can actually learn to control it. That's pretty cool.
This black liquid may be leaking from your head.
But why is it the head?
Because you're unable to control it.
What's all this talk about intention? Of course, this is all unintentional. Who would want something like this? No one wants to be seen as a monster. Do you have any idea what I've had to go through?
If you learn to control it, you might be able to stop it.
I can stop this? You really think so?
You might even be able to remove the parts of it that are stuck to you.
I could?
I can't guarantee that it'll be a success, but would you like to try?
Yes, I want to try. I'm tired of being treated like a monster. I want to be a Nikke again.
Okay, I'll do my best to teach you.
Wow. Unfortunately, no matter how much time passes, Levi stretches out her hand and grimaces.
I've got to try and gather some of that black liquid at my fingertips.
Hooray!
There's no sign of change.
Why don't we try again?
One day passes and then another.
Come on. Move. Please.
But still there's no change. Levi tries again and again. But despite her attempts, nothing changes.
Maybe if you try again?
Forget it. Let's give it up. It's not going to work anyway. There's no way someone like me could do this.
Levi!
Don't waste your energy. I'm a lost cause. It's fine. I'll just live like this forever.
Damn.
I'm used to it by now. It's okay.
But...
Siren, don't get my hopes up. I'm not special. Anyone with half a brain could tell this is hopeless. Don't give me false hope, or else I won't even have the courage to give up when I should. Do you realize how much I've wanted to be rid of this black liquid? Hundreds of times a day, I wish for it to be gone. I tried dunking myself in the ocean all day long. I scrubbed at it until my parts nearly wore down. If you only knew the misery I felt once I realized that I was powerless to make it go away. Do you want me to feel that again? I don't want to. I don't want to ever feel that way again. I am sick and tired of feeling miserable.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry. I want to be alone for a moment.
Levi!
I'm serious. Don't follow me.
Levi!
Damn. Kid is running away. It was a sunny day. Had been assigned to some simple resource collection and was wondering what I should do when I got back. Accidents really can come without warning. In an innocuous black puddle on the roadside which didn't draw any attention to itself, the moment I stepped into the puddle, I sank like a stone. What I had thought was a shallow pool was in fact a fathomless reservoir. deep enough to swallow the entire body. My body was engulfed by the black liquid. As I sank deeper and deeper, it was as if I was being swallowed whole. I felt like I was suffocating, and so I opened my mouth and gasped for air. A Nikke's body naturally filters out any contamination, so I thought it would be fine. How wrong I was. I inhaled the black water. The moment I did, it felt as if my entire body was melting. Who knows? Maybe I actually did melt. My head, my body, my shoulders and legs, my hands and my feet. It was entire being was being merged into the black water. Never experienced such internal pandemonium. Everything was a jumble.
It hurts!
Writhing in agony, I frantically swam upwards. As I flailed, I extended my hand upward, desperately grasping at anything I could. Managed to pull myself out of the water.
It hurts! Oh, it hurts!
I heard a scream. It was one of my squad mates.
Please! Someone help! The pain! I can't!
So she was a mass-produced Nikke. I locked eyes with one of my squad mates. Her eyes were filled with fear.
Don't just stand there looking at me! Help me!
I reached out towards them.
It's a monster!
I heard someone shout. Everyone ran away in fear, stricken and panic, disappearing in seconds. They left me alone in front of that black puddle.
Why?
I felt something dripping from my forehead and wiped at it with my hand.
Huh?
Pulling back my hand, I could see it was black. I started to panic and frantically wiped at whatever it was that was dripping from the head.
No.
No matter how much I tried to wipe, my hand kept coming back blackened. I couldn't even tell which part of me needed cleaning, so I looked back at the black puddle. Reflecting back at me was the face of someone I didn't recognize. I lost everything that day. My friends, my body, my weapon, my name, my home, I lost them all. I had no idea what happened, but the black liquid kept leaking from my head. Every Nikke I came across would open fire. Terror rippling across their faces as they screamed and called me a monster. I stopped even entertaining the notion of asking for help. On the occasions when I ran into skilled Nikke squads, they nearly killed me. Despite all of this, I wanted to live. I wanted to survive. So I summoned raptures to distract the Nikkes. When I encountered Nikkes who would proceed to pursue me relentlessly,
Die, you monster!
so they would pursue her just to kill her. Such drama, I know, right?
No!
That was when I realized I could make my eyes glow red.
What the? Those eyes! Is that thing a heretic? That's right. I'm a heretic.
It can't be.
She's calling over raptures!
Is she really a heretic?
You're damn right I am. I've called my pets over to deal with you. Retreat!
Raptures will appear right on cue, and as I watched the Nikkes run away in terror, I began to wonder if I really turned into a heretic after all. But other than being able to make my eyes go red when I wanted, I didn't develop any other abilities. So I kept running away. Again and again I would make a desperate escape, until one day I found a hidden cave near the beach where no one would come. It was dark and scary inside, so I picked up a small lantern and kept it on all day.
I'm cold.
I felt so cold and alone. I rubbed my palms together, curled up in a ball, and wrapped myself up with layers of blankets I'd scavenged from elsewhere.
I'm so cold.
No matter what I did, I couldn't chase away the cold. Then I met Siren.
Cinder... Ella... Eve? I'm cold.
If she hadn't said she was cold, I would have left her there on the beach. When she told me she had nowhere to go back to, I felt this sense of kinship with her. The bait that she was made for me, how she grilled those fish, and all the care she showered upon me, it made me warm up to her. I wanted to prove I was worthy of being her friend, that I could be someone worth being seen with.
All she wanted was to help me. What did I do? Get angry and storm off. Why did I run away? She didn't do anything wrong. What if she doesn't like me anymore because of this? What will I do? What if she doesn't want to be around me anymore? Maybe she'll want to leave right away to go find her friends. I don't have any way to stop her. If she tells me she's decided to leave, I can't do anything. No, I can't let this happen. I have to go back and apologize to her. Levi, can we talk for a moment?
Wow. No more getting angry. Levi is DEI? I don't think so. Why do you say it's DEI?
What are you doing here? I told you, I wanted to be alone for a moment. I couldn't stand the idea of you out here alone, crying. I'm not crying.
Crying?
Levi, I'm sorry. I don't want to give up. What? The reason you're struggling right now is because I'm not doing a good job teaching you. I believe you have what it takes to control bubbles. What makes you believe in me so much? Oh, you don't even know who I am. I might really be a heretic. I could be changing my eye color and deceiving you. Because I want your power. What are you shaking your head for? No, the Levi I know isn't like that. How do you know that? I have a friend who was similar to you. No one believed in her, so she felt lonely.
Oh, Cinderella, is it?
She reached out her hand, asking for help, and everyone pushed it away, myself included. It's something I regret to this day. So I decided that if a situation like that were to ever happen again, I would believe. I would think with my heart, not with my eyes. I would choose to trust my feelings above all else. So I'm going to trust you, Levi. The Levi I've been hanging around with, the Levi that I trust entirely, is no heretic. You're not doing this because you're after my power. You'll be able to harness the bubbles, Levi. You can do it. Oh.
Levi covers her eyes.
Levi, are you okay? Don't look.
So she's crying.
You're a real idiot. You know that? So naive. You'll get taken advantage of living like that. Don't laugh! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. And I shouldn't have gotten angry at you. Being scared is no excuse for giving up. Oh, it's okay. I would not betray you. Never. So even if I keep messing things up, trust in me. Don't give up on me. I won't. I believe in you. Thanks.
I wonder who created this black liquid thing? Like, is it just like, if it's so strong, and you have like unlimited resources of it, and it's just on the puddle of the floor for no reason? Levi stares at the enormous purple bubble that fills the cave.
Huh? It's a bubble. I can see that. But what are you going to do with this thing? It's massive. I thought you said you were going to teach me again. Oh, I'm going to teach you inside this. We're going inside that thing?
Inside the bubble?
Oh, both of us? That's right. Won't that kill me? I've tried it before. When I fell from space, this is what cushioned my fall. Hold on. Did I hear you right? You've been to space? Oh, yes. Anyway, I've never been inside this bubble with someone else, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You don't sound too certain to me. I've never tried it before because I was afraid of the potential danger, but I thought about this back to front, and I simply don't think I can teach you as well as Ave did with me. Therefore, I figured the best way would be to transfer my knowledge to you directly. Fine. So, do we just head inside? I'll go first. Hold on. See you soon.
So Little Mermaid enters the bubble.
Siren, she just stepped in like it was nothing. Oh man, can't chicken out now.
Levi shuts her eyes tight and reaches her hand into the bubble.
It's warm. Fine. Screw it.
Levi jumps into the bubble. Oh, Levi opens her eyes. Golden rays of sunlight streams through the water. She can feel the warm water wrapping around her body.
Am I underwater? I'm not dead, am I? Levi! Siren!
Wow. Siren has the cake. Of course she'll have the cake, right? Why would she not have the cake?
Where are we? Inside the bubble! I know that. What I mean is, how are we underwater? This is a space created by my nymph. They said it was a space which held a special place in my heart. So this place is important to you somehow.
Levi looks around the water again. The streaks of sunlight are mesmerizing.
I suppose this place is awfully pretty. And warm. It's very fitting for you. Nothing. Anyway, what do I need to do? Levi, I'm going to teach you everything there is to know about my bubbles. That way, you'll be able to protect yourself, and you'll never be lonely again.
Little Mermaid reaches out to Levi.
Will you take my hand and close your eyes? I will share everything about this power with you. Okay.
Levi takes Little Mermaid's hand and closes the eyes. Levi closes her eyes as well. Once she shuts her eyes, she witnesses a mass of bubbles gathering and contorting. This vision before her relays a vast store of knowledge which words alone could never possibly convey.
What was that? This is crazy! Isn't it amazing? Yeah, totally amazing. I want to know more. Huh?
Levi's eyes sparkle.
I want to know more, Siren. How much are these bubbles capable of? Where do they come from? How do they work? What are all the ways they can be used? I want to know it all. I want to keep going.
Little Mermaid thinks back on that frightened girl in the dark cave whose light had nearly been extinguished due to the cold and loneliness. In contrast, before her now stands a girl whose once fading light has been miraculously reignited. Having been confronted with the brilliant truth of the world, her light is shining brightly once again. Girl who had once been living in deprivation now exudes a voracious and primal desire for truth, for life itself. In the face of such luminous beauty, Little Mermaid can only nod in agreement. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Oh no. Is this a good thing? To give her too much knowledge, too much power?
Take it all, Levi. It's yours. Siren.
Little Mermaid takes Levi's hand again.
Do it, and reignite that fire inside you.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes again, and Levi does the same, and she takes her hand. As she does, Levi sees the truth within the bubbles. The bubbles which are part of the vast sea that is Little Mermaid's nymph. I want to know more. I want to see more. Levi opens her eyes at the sound of something bubbling. The serene water that had once been bathed in a flaxen light was now losing its glow as it percolates.
Siren, something's wrong with the water. Siren?
Oh no. The bubbles explode with thundering roar. As the bubbles burst, the two Nikkes collapse onto the cave floor. Wait, one part of her eyes is gone. Levi vomits up the contents of her stomach.
I'm dizzy. And my stomach doesn't feel so good. Huh? Oh. Siren! Wake up! Siren!
Levi crossed across the floors towards Siren, who had lost consciousness.
Siren!
She grabbed Little Mermaid's hand.
Wake up, Siren! Don't die. Please don't die, Siren. Siren! Fly! Don't scare me like that. I really thought you were going to die. How can you be laughing at a time like this? Levi, we shouldn't use this method again. I nearly lost myself back there. You did? Are you okay? It's all my fault. I was dead set on knowing more. It's okay. I'm just a little tired. Okay. You better not die on me. What's the point of you teaching me everything if you up and die on me right after? I don't see what's so funny! Levi, are you satisfied now? Yeah. I know what I have to do now. I know how I can use this power. I know how you view this power as well. I know everything. I'll do everything I can to use this power for good. Just like you. I like that. Ave always said that we should use our power for good. I will, Siren. Thank you. This is good. Sorry. But I think I'm going to take a little nap. Siren?
Siren falls asleep.
I can still hear her breathing. Thank goodness.
So she can now control her power? That will be interesting. Levi experiences a wave of dizziness and lies down on the floor.
So dizzy. Can't hold on anymore. I think I'll go to sleep too.
Levi more so faints than falls asleep, firmly clasping Little Mermaid's hand in hers. It's only 3 days later that they both regain consciousness. 3 days! 3 days? Damn. Alright. So what happens now? After Levi and Little Mermaid get out of the bubble, some time passes.
You know something, Siren? Huh? That black liquid that used to flow from my head, ever since I started controlling the bubbles, it stopped. Glad to hear it. I could see how much it worried you.
So it stopped flowing.
Was it that obvious? Every morning when you woke up, the first thing you do was wipe off the marks on your bed because you didn't want it getting stained. You saw that? Oh. I thought I had kept it a secret. I'm glad that it stopped. One thing less for you to worry about. Yeah. It's a real weight off my shoulders. Plus now I can do stuff like this.
A black water droplet appears at the tip of Leviathan's finger.
I still can't get over it. How is this even possible? Who came up with this stuff? Ave. Ave? Is that the name of the person who made you?
Little Mermaid smiles brightly.
Yes. Is that the friend you want to find? One of them. Yes. Oh? Should I come with you? Oh? I can help you. I'll find them all for you. If you tell me how your friends look, I'll help you find them. If we look together, we're bound to find them faster. Are you sure you're okay with leaving this cave? Of course. Now that I've got power, too. Why wouldn't I be? You were afraid of going outside before. I was before, but I'm not scared anymore.
Yeah, because she has to like run from raptures and stuff, right? But then she can control raptures before this.
It's dangerous outside.
She's more afraid of the other Nikkes hunting her down, right?
There might be situations where I can't protect you. Who asked you to protect me? I know how to handle bubbles now, too. Still, if you're really worried, then let me prove it to you. Prove what to me? That I can take down a rapture, all on my own. That'll show that I don't need you to protect me. And it won't be a problem for us to head out together.
Huh.
That's true, but... Give me 1 week. That's when you originally planned on leaving. I'll prove myself to you then. Okay. Good. Then it's settled. Now, on that note, today I'm gonna use my bubbles to catch some fish.
Ooh.
You think you can do that? Of course. I know how to do that much at least. I'm really good at changing the shape of bubbles. Very impressive! Right?
Leviathan and Little Mermaid laugh as they share a look.
Let's go. Tonight, dinner's on me.
Wow. Free dinner. Okay. 1 week later. Okay. Levi nervously watches the approaching rapture.
Target detected. Watch and learn. I'm gonna destroy that thing.
Wow. Levi glares at the distantly approaching rapture. She reaches her hand out and aims towards the rapture. A mass of black droplets forms behind her.
Here we go.
As Levi swings her hand, the black droplets shoot towards the rapture's core. Ooh, it can be used like a bullet. As the core shatters, the rapture collapses lifelessly to the ground.
I did it! I did it, Siren! This stuff really works. I can't believe I defeated a rapture so easily!
Wow, so now she's cocky now.
If I'd known it'd go that well, I'd have gotten a cell phone to record it for posterity.
Cell phone?
That was incredible, Levi! I told you I could do it. Now, can I go with you?
Okay.
Sure. Really? No caveats or anything like that? Nope. I did it! Should we get going straight away? Where should we go first? Tell me! Tell me! Let's head back to the cave and get our stuff first. Sure, sounds good. It's finally happening.
So she's happy to leave the cave. I mean, the cave is not that nice of a home to begin with, right?
Levi? Yeah? You seem awfully happy that we could go together. Of course! Do you have any idea how much I've wanted this? Well, I'm happy that you're happy. You're gonna make me blush. Siren? Oh? I'll find all of your friends for you. You've done so much for me, and it's time I repay the favor. Hey, what are you laughing at? Do you not believe me? No, I'm just very happy. That's all.
I don't think she can do it. Nobody can, because like, how do you really find all of them, right? They're scattered all over the world probably when they fall down from the space.
Huh? What was that?
Ooh, is that an earthquake? With a resounding roar, the ground begins to shake.
Is it an earthquake? It's coming from the forest. What's over there?
Ooh, what is that? With another massive tremor, something erupts from beyond the forest.
What is that?
What is that? Giant.
Gluttony!
Gluttony? So Little Mermaid knows that thing.
Gluttony? A giant rapture that used to guard the lift!
Oh.
First I've heard of it. Is it similar to a tyrant class? If we're going by classifications, technically, yes, but in reality it's incomparably stronger.
So it's the highest class of boss. But it's so big.
It's a true force of nature.
Wait, so it's a rapture?
Sounds pretty formidable. It is. It exists solely to carry out the commands which have been issued to it. It cannot be reasoned with, and it cannot be stopped. So what was the command that it's been given? To consume everything in its path. What do you mean by everything? Exactly what it sounds like. Nikke's raptures, large-scale weapons, entire structures, the terrain itself. It swallows everything indiscriminately. So we're part of that thing's diet as well? Yeah. What happens if you get eaten? I don't know. No one has lived to tell the tale. So if that thing gets us, we're done for. Most likely. Yes. What's it doing here anyway? There must have been something that piqued its appetite. What could that be? Apparently, gluttony is drawn to large energy sources.
Huh.
Maybe it was enticed by the energy that was released when you enlarged the bubble.
Enlarge the bubble.
Wait. When was that? Hold on. Do you mean that time when you were teaching me?
Oh.
Get out of here, Levi!
That was 3 days ago, right? Or a few days ago.
What do you mean? I'm most likely the one that Gluttony is after. The only way we'll get it to give up the chase is if we get to the sea. So go! Head towards the water. When you get there, just imagine your body being wrapped in bubbles and go right in. You'll be able to ride the current and drift away. You can still escape with your life. But what about you? I'll distract Gluttony and make my escape later. No matter what happens, I can't let it go after you.
Absolutely not. I'm not going alone. You said we'd go together. You promised that if I took down a rapture, that we'd stick together.
I'm sorry.
I can help you. We can fight this thing together.
No, you can't.
Levi, what else do I need to do to prove myself to you? What do I need to do for you to let me stay with you?
It's not about you proving yourself.
Then what is it? Is it that I'm weak? You don't need me, is that it? I'm just a useless half-wit, aren't I?
That's not it. It's because I want to protect you.
I know that. I know you want to keep me safe. And I also know I'm being stubborn right now. But you know what? I want to protect you as well. I don't want to be left alone again. I want to stay with you. I don't want to be inside that cave all alone again. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You're not scared?
No, I'm not scared.
Really?
Really? Didn't you say you trusted me? So start trusting me.
Something's gonna happen and probably she would be a burden for her, right?
If you really believe in me, then let's fight together. Have faith in me. Believe that I'll be able to fight shoulder to shoulder with you.
But it's hard to believe that because she just got her power, right? You thought this story wasn't out until later this week? This is not what you think it is. It's a side story.
All right, I believe in you. I can see how confident you are. Let's fight together. Let's defeat Gluttony together and find our friends.
All right.
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll start.
Go for it.
Little Mermaid reaches out her hand. A giant bubble begins to grow in the middle of the beach. 1 hour ago.
Let me make sure I've got the plan straight. You create a giant bubble on the beach. Gluttony will sense the energy and come to the shore. When it opens its mouth to swallow the bubble, you'll quickly transform the bubble into pillars and jam them inside so Gluttony can't close its mouth. That's when I come in and use the black liquid to strike the core, which is inside its mouth. And if at any point the plan doesn't seem to be working, I gather as much black liquid as possible, shove it into that ugly SOB's mouth, and hightail it to the sea before it's finished digesting.
I don't understand why can't they just escape together? Like, do you really need one person to distract because it's like so far away?
Right! And if all else fails, we go and throw ourselves into the sea, regardless of whether it's chasing us or not.
That's probably, yeah.
Oh, that's right! Are we sure the core is inside its mouth?
It should be, since Abe said so.
But you said you've never dealt with this thing before, so how are we sure?
It should be there. Abe is never wrong.
I guess we don't
Abe
have
is
much
always
choice,
right.
do we? You seem pretty confident in any case. Fine. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Back to the present.
I don't know why I agreed to this. Are you sure we can pull this off?
You're not nervous, are you?
No, of course not. Not one bit. I was just going over the plan in my mind.
It's okay. Everything will work out.
Right. Everything will work out. Of course. Fine. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay. Maintenance quite early. Morning 12 AM to 7 AM. You can join? Okay, but what if they extend?
I'm finished with the preparations. Let's hide behind that rock.
All right.
Levy and Little Mermaid hide behind a large boulder near the shore. The ground shakes violently.
It's moving!
That was fast.
A colossal being begins to approach from afar, resembling a moving mountain. Levi swallows dryly, her nerves on edge. With a resounding tremor, the Goliath suddenly disappears.
Huh? It disappeared? Huh? What the heck? Where did that hulking thing go? Below! What?
Little Mermaid quickly grabs Levi and leaps backward. So it went underground. In the spot where they were milliseconds before, an immense mouth erupts from underneath.
What is that? It's gluttony. That's gluttony? I'm supposed to take down that thing.
Levi, let's start the plan.
Okay.
Encounter.
Okay. Who's going to die, guys? Who is going to die? Gluttony heads towards the bubble and opens its mouth.
Yeah.
As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, the bubble shape shifts into two massive pillars which shoot up and force Gluttony's mouth wide open.
Success! Levi, I can see the core.
That's the core.
Deep inside its throat.
You can?
Yeah, I can see something red and round. Abe was right.
Okay. Core. Where's the core?
Levi peers into Gluttony's gaping maw.
I've got to find that core.
A sea of serrated teeth sharp enough to tear Leviathan to shreds. Behind them, a pitch-black throat, which could swallow her whole. Amongst this terrifying spectacle, she can make out the glare of a red light. Gluttony begins to close its mouth again.
It's too strong.
I've got to hurry.
Fear courses through Levi.
Levi, hurry up!
Damn, there's no time.
An overwhelming sense of fear threatens to paralyze Levi.
Levi?
Come on, you can do this.
Levi lifts out her hand and gestures towards Gluttony.
My hand is shaking.
Levi, you don't think you can do it?
No, I can do it. I can.
What should I do? Sorry, Siren, I can't do it. Uh-oh. Betrayal. I'm scared. I've got to hurry and tell her I'm not up to it. At the very least, I need to shove as much black liquid into the mouth as I can, but I'm terrified I can't move. What should I do? I said I would do it. If I back out now, Siren will be disappointed. What if she ends up hating me for it? She'll find out she doesn't need dead weight like me around. And she'll leave me alone. In that dark cave, all alone.
Levi, are you okay?
Huh?
If you can't do it, then get in the water, quick!
I'm sorry. I'll do it.
Ah, the bubble broke!
Siren!
Gluttony closes his mouth. The bubble is shattered, remnants scattering all over.
Siren!
Gluttony slowly turns and directly faces Levi.
No, don't come near.
Gluttony opens his mouth.
Stay away!
Why is it attracted to her? Levi turns away and runs. Like a coward, damn. Okay, she just runs? She's the one that promised this whole thing and then now she's going to like back off and ruin the plan? Her eyes clam shut as she desperately sprints forward. She doesn't give herself a moment to look back. It feels as if the ground beneath her is collapsing, but Levi barely registers it. Her entire being is fixated on escaping from this terrifying creature, not being engulfed by the pitiless mouth. Her main desire is to survive. After running for who knows how long, Levi stops and gasps for breath. Her lungs feel like they are about to burst. She finally opens her eyes. A collapsed building comes into view.
Huh? What is this? There aren't any buildings even remotely close to the cave.
Everything around her is silent. No signs of life can be felt.
Gluttony!
She looks back. There's no sign of Gluttony, the beach or anything. Where did she run to?
here. Huh?
The ground is covered in black liquid.
Black liquid. Why?
Levi reaches towards the black liquid. Her hand is sucked inside the liquid. Levi stumbles backward.
Why did my hand?
A sudden feeling rises with Levi. For some reason she can't fully understand, she feels that she could venture through the black liquid unimpeded.
Was I running through this black liquid that entire time? Is that how I got here?
Leviathan looks back in the direction she thinks the beach is in.
No way. Did I really just do that? No. I'm capable of so much. And yet, I let Siren get eaten by that thing? No! No, no, no! I shouldn't be able to do something like this. If I can do this, then why did Siren... I hesitated and got her killed. I had this kind of power the entire time, and still I faltered. And Siren paid for it with her life. She trusted me, and I betrayed her. No, 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 no!
Levi drops to the ground and curls into a ball. She looks at the reflection in the black liquid.
You're a traitor.
Traitor? Okay. Levi strikes at the reflection in front of her.
Nothing but a traitor.
She slams the fist into the ground nearly hard enough to shatter her hand.
Traitor, 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 traitor! Ah!
No matter how many strikes she gives, the reflection of the detestable traitor before her refuses to disappear.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Siren's voice is nowhere to be heard.
I messed up everything. Siren! Siren!
Siren is dead. Siren is dead. Thanks to her. She killed Siren. No matter how many tears she sheds, it doesn't change the fact that she betrayed Siren. Present time on the surface.
What is it?
Ooh, wait.
Did you find something? Uni?
Mihara follows Yuni's gaze. This is present time.
The color of the ground here is different. This is a serious swath of land. I'd reckon it's nearly the size of a skyscraper. I don't think we know anything that exists at that size.
Mihara touches the ground.
The ground is squishy.
With a degree of caution, Mihara presses down on the ground.
Either something passed not far below the surface, or something emerged from underground. Gravedigger burrows deep underground, so it wouldn't leave any traces like this.
Gravedigger.
I've never heard of a subterranean rapture either. At least not one this size. Maybe we're dealing with an oversized mole.
Gluttony.
The only explanation I can come up with is that it's some type of rapture we're not familiar with. Looks like we finally found our first target. Alright then. Let's start tracking.
Wow. Siren betrayer. And huge afterwards. Alright, that's the story. Side story for Mudfish. Make sure you guys do it. There are gems to be obtained. Oh, it's gone. Why is Uni like that? You gotta read the story. I can spoil it for you, but you should read the story because there's a lot of things that leads up to that.
What can I do
If
for
I
you?
explain why is she like that, you're gonna ask. If I give you the explanation, then you're gonna ask why is the explanation like that, and then like, yeah, basically it's like a main story. Main story, alright? You gotta read the main story. So that one is quite all the way back there, right? The Crow story. Did I already beat a new chapter? What chapter? What are you talking about? That's what it is, man. Okay, it's time for... You're still at chapter 34. You should be playing. Yeah. Ruthless to a lolly. I think the story is pretty cool actually, right? The story overall is a bit different, right? It's time to be schizo. Oh, it's not time to be schizo, right? It's just time to be chill. You're at chapter 30. Wait, then how come you don't know yet what happened between Mihara and... Is that later? You should know already, right? What happened? Because Uni was... Or was that an event? Huh. Yeah, maybe that was an event. Okay, this week we got guild raids. Make sure you guys do guild raids, alright? It's very important. Or else there'll be some drama. Alright? Uni story is side story. Oh, then you should read the side story. Yeah, the other side story. Can you still read the other side story? Chapter 20 and don't remember anything about Mihara and Uni? But it's also connected to the main story. As in like, cause it was a punishment from Syrian, right? But you need to know what happened first. If you want to know the full thing, right? Because basically Syrian punishes them, and why are they like that is because of the punishment. But you need to know what happens because of the punishment. It was during the Crow arc. Like I don't want to spoil too much, right? Because like I'll be spoiling too much at that point. But the story is good that I don't want to spoil it. But if you want me to spoil it, I can spoil it. But it's just, I think some people here might not want me to spoil it, right? It's just what it is. So you need to know like that's like the cause of that is basically because of later. So there will be like a lot of things that lead up to that. You just need to read the Crow story when you basically die, right? When the commander dies. So you need to understand from there. Are people already attacking or what? Alright, need to catch up on dailies. Don't forget to do dailies, guys. Dailies is important. Spoil it secretly. Yeah, you gotta spoil it, guys. Am I on Google Play? What does that even mean? What does it mean that am I on Google Play or not? So what does that actually mean, right? Am I on Google Play? So that means that am I using Android? Of course I'm using Android, right? Why would I use iOS? iOS? Do I look like an iOS freak? Come on, man. You think I'm iOS freak? Think again. Am I on Google Play Beta PC client? I am on PC client. The actual PC client. Yeah, I'm actually on the PC client. You cannot... I don't think this game is actually on the Google Play Beta PC. The Google Play PC thing, you need to download the Google Play Beta for this game. But the game is actually on its own PC client. And I know it sounds confusing, but you just download the game from the Google Play Beta. You go to the official website, just go through the process. It will ask you to install Google Play Beta. You have to install Google Play Beta for this game. Not because this game uses it, but because the payment system of this game uses it. So it uses Google Play to connect to the payment system. That's why you need that. But yeah, you don't really use the Google Play thing. You basically install the PC client. I know that because I just reinstalled the game recently. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. iOS, more like EOS. Damn. iOS hater, eh? If Apple can get the iPhone cheaper, then I'll become iOS lover, right? Cause I think iPhone is cheap, or maybe like much more affordable if you are from the United States. I think if from the US, iPhone is cheaper. I think if you buy it from other country, you get tariffs. So it's better for you to use Android. Because I already have to give Apple a lot of money. Then I have to pay for tariffs again. Then I have to pay tax again. Then I have to buy Apple Care. Then I have to buy Apple warranty for 5 years. then I'll be broke by then, you get what I'm saying? So why would I buy all of those things, right? That's like a lot of things to buy. 269. Okay, 269. Do I get anything today? Free daily pulls, guys. Free pulls. Every single day. What other game has free pulls every single day? Somebody's gonna say Epic. Okay, not gonna get these, that's fine. Tariffs are for 50-50. Tariffs sometimes do be happening, right? That's just what it is. Is there any higher price for the tariffs? Or that's the last one? Is it true that Little Mermaid is going to be 1% pull chance instead of 2%? Yeah. If so, should I PT instead of pull? Should you PT instead of pull? That depends, right? It really depends on... It depends on you, right? It depends on a lot of factors. Little Mermaid is not limited. She's Pilgrim, but she's not limited, right? So just like Cinderella, Crown, you know? You have a chance to get her in the future. She will be added to the standard banner. For me, if you ask me, right, I would use the 2% for limited characters like the upcoming Stellar Blade collab, right? If you want to get Eve and the Dude. So because Stellar Blade will have two characters, one is Eve, one is the Dude, right? The Dude will be the first male character. So if it's the first male character in Nikke, obviously you use the tickets on that. Why would you not? Everybody loves drama. So I'm gonna get it just for the sake of it. I don't know who's the last one, right? There will be one SR. I'm not familiar with Stellar Blade, I don't know the character. But Eve is going to be there. And usually they will do like 3 characters. iPhone is definitely not cheaper in the US. Is it not? Okay, actually maybe you are right. But maybe my phrase is wrong, right? My phrase is wrong. It's not that iPhone is cheaper in the US. It's like the US has less options. iPhone, Samsung. US has no Huawei. As far as I know, right? US has no Huawei. US you cannot buy Vivo, right? US has no Oppo. I'm a big Oppo fan. Oppo for life. So in US you got Samsung, you got iPhone. What else? OnePlus, is it? OnePlus. So you have less options. So it makes iPhone looks like a decent value because they have there's a lot of phones that are not there. I don't know if Poco phone is there even. Opal, it's not Opal, it's Oppo, okay? O-P-P-O. There's one more brand, Motorola. Is Motorola still a phone? I don't even know. Motorola. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that. But yeah, there's definitely way less options, right? Because a lot of Chinese phones are not there. Most phones are Chinese anyways, right? There's one gaming phone. What was the phone? Asus, is it? Asus also have phone. Google Pixel. Oh yeah, Google Pixel is there as well. Google Pixel, that's true. That's true. This was my first time hearing that. Wait, you never heard of Oppo? You no way you never hear of Oppo, man. Are you crazy? Oppo. You never heard of Oppo? Like, where do you live? Okay, if you are from Oppo, look at this. Oppo. Oppo Reno Pro 5G. AI live photo. AI editor. AI water dust resistance. Oppo A5. Oppo X8. Oppo Watch X2. Oppo Pad 3. Oppo is super famous. Famous as heck, man. Famous as heck. Living as a caveman. But have you heard of Vivo? Vivo. There's one more called Vivo. Vivo. That one maybe less people would have heard, is it? Vivo. Yeah, I think these options are not in the United States. I'm pretty sure those are AI Surian. I'm sure that yeah, in US you run into less options that makes the other ones. What other famous brand? I'm trying to think of, right? I usually go to this website called GSM Arena. Is Xiaomi in United States? I don't think Xiaomi is also quite famous. Oh, there's one more. This brand. I bet US don't have it. This brand is so good. Do you guys know what? It starts with I. Oh shoot, the website is not working. Yo, why is the website not working? That's racist as heck. I was about to show it. You love Siemens? What's Siemens? I've never heard of that. Xiaomi is pretty famous. Yeah, I think Xiaomi is pretty famous too, right? This brand. Infinix. Look at this, man. Holy Infinix, man. Hot 50 5G. Slim down. Power up. Infinix AI. 120 Hz. Have you guys heard of this? This is pretty cool too. It's pretty famous. But Infinix, I think, is a recent new brand, right? It's like one of the newer one. Oh yeah, there's Realme as well. And I think Sony make phones too, but I don't know if Sony is Sony still a phone maker? Did I heard about Fairy Tail? Yeah, we talked about that last month, right? When they announced it. Motorola Razr. Yeah, there's a lot of Chinese brands. I think most of them are Chinese. That's just how it is. And I think US and China right now is making it harder for people to access some phones, right? Only way I'm finding those phones is probably AliExpress. Will they get will it get tariff if you order it there? You will still get tariff, right? Or does AliExpress not tariff? Come on. Can I make it? I think I missed like one day. I might not get that, but I'll get this, right? Yeah, I think I'll get that. You got Fairy Tail? Meanwhile, Genshin got Alloy. Hey, that's what it is, right? Yo, Sander Princeton. 6 hour stream, get some rest. Yeah, I'm done, by the way, guys. Right, we got some drama out today. We check out a bunch of stuff today. And we're gonna prepare for the Gregorius raids later. Is it Gregorius? Yeah, Gregorius. And I'm done with the dailies as well. So we'll have more updates or news for Brown Dust 2 tomorrow, right? Or later today, depending on where you guys are from. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream, guys. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys again very, very soon. There'll be a lot of streams coming this week because of a bunch of the other things as well, right? So I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna go eat. It's been streaming for 6 hours. Don't have anything to eat even. I have no idea, but I should have some, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. Don't forget to like the stream if you guys are on YouTube. If you guys are on Twitch, you can follow me. As per usual, see you guys again very, very soon.